gonna die. My
Affirm.
cats.
Channel 9.
Little kitty whiskers.
Down on face front, Fred.
On August 2nd, 2023, Trooper Rose Rhodes went on radio to mark herself 1041, beginning her tour of duty that day. However, she was killed in the line of duty. As such, she was never able to end her tour of duty, and symbolically, her spirit will not truly rest in peace as long as that remains unfinished. We will follow solemn tradition in attempting to hail her over radio one final time, and then she will be marked ending her final tour of duty. 223 from 202, direct. .223 from 202, Trooper Rose Rhodes. Trooper Rhodes is 10-7 for the remainder. She has laid down her life for the citizens of San Andreas and for her brothers and sisters in law enforcement. We will carry on her legacy to serve the community and uphold the rule of law. Final call for 223, Trooper Rose Rhodes. All units be advised. 223 is now 1042 for the final time. Rest easy, sister. We have it from here.
All right, everyone, mount up. We're leaving in a couple seconds here. Motorcade's going first, motorcycles, then the hearse, and everybody else.
You want to send it to Gemma or?
Keep smoking the cigarettes.
When you're ready,
Cancel
motor units.
62.
Love how I gave so much structure.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. The AJ, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Mr. Waddlington, thank you so much for the 47 months. Appreciate that. And Longborn, thank you for the 10 months. And Machiavelli, thank you for the 17 months. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, for those wondering, this is the funeral for Rose. It's happening today. Ah. What the heck? Somebody's head popping, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a mess up here, I think.
With parking, try to park on the road over here if you can.
Yeah, come on, boy.
My weekend was good. How was yours, Darth? Arms and I started playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I don't think I'll be streaming any of that. We're just kind of playing it to have fun, so. You're addictive? Yeah, it's infinitely better playing with someone else. And also, they've improved a lot since the early access that I played. I don't know where the Rangers are gonna stand, but I'll stick with them.
Did we get the coffin out? Let me know when we get the coffin out.
State gotta stick together.
Hey Tessa,
Hey.
you wanna squeeze in?
Here, when we do that, let me know when. What would you do? Oh, you want a megaphone?
All right.
The umbrella's a nice touch.
To get the eulogies, do that.
Let's let Chris go first.
Why is she being buried here, not the cemetery? Because she started off at the SDSO. It was probably her request.
Be right back.
Well, we didn't lose the player, we lost the character.
You know, do you want to read your testament?
Ziggsy.
No. Just got to yell.
Pretty big difference there, I think. Or would Tessa be buried if she died?
Rose wrote something just in case something like this did happen, and
Oh, Juno.
send this over to me, so I'll be reading that now. It's dated April 26th, 2023. I never really expected to write one of these, but in the wake of what happened at the wedding, I feel like it's important to say your piece while you still can. I hope this never has to be read out loud, but if so, I just want to start by saying I'm so grateful for my life and those around me. The people I've met and the friends I've made over the last few years have been incredible. Everyone in this city, cop, civilian, criminal, all bring a charm and special something that make up the place we all love and live in. To my friends, I want to start by thanking Deputy Chad Gable for pulling me off that mountain where we met while I was hunting and bringing me into dispatch. If it wasn't for you, I don't think I would be where I am today in the SDSO. You're an incredible person and a champion of others. You have helped so many dispatchers and officers grow into the people they are today. We should all be so lucky to have touched as many as you have. Neil, you're one of a kind, and Baker Mayfield would be proud to see the man you are today. I'm so glad we're in a clique, but also everyone's invited to it because I don't want to exclude anyone. Getting to know you and ride with you over the last few months has made going on duty such a joy. I'm so glad you were my man maid of honor, and I love the football-themed bachelorette party you gave me. It was perfect. Wouldn't have changed anything, even the broken nose. I hope we had a lot more adventures. Juno, you are such a sweet soul that truly cares about the people around you. You see the good in people when they don't see it in themselves. Please always stay kind and gentle and keep helping people. You're brilliant and don't forget it. Johnny, we haven't known each other for too long, but you've made such an impression on my life. I'm not going to lie. I was very intimidated by you when we first met, but you turned out to be kind of a softie, but I won't tell anyone. I hope you find your peace. Archer, you've been an amazing friend to me. You're hilarious and sweet. You always make me laugh every time I see you. Keep working hard. You'll get to full deputy very soon. You got this. I believe in you. Roy the boy, I wouldn't be where I am today without you. You're the heart of the PD and bring happiness to everyone around you. Sheriff Toretti, thank you for bringing me into your department. You have built something incredible, a home for so many, including myself. Hope you are proud and know that you have helped so many. There was no war in Sandy Shores. There was no basement in Sandy Shores. Fuck Matt Rhodes.
What the heck?
My family, Aspen and Oxlong, I love you both so much. You welcomed me into your life, into your family, and made me feel a part of it immediately. You both are incredible and amazing and put a smile on my face every day. I hope we got to do that picnic. Mom and Dad, I'm so sorry if you're listening to this. Neither of you deserve this. I love you both so much and feel so blessed to be part of your family. Dad, when are you going to make Mum your wife and not just be your pre-wife? Kai, it has been amazing getting to know you over the last year. You are a star and need to get on duty more often so you can get solo. Also, mow the grass, please. Love you. Gus, my amazing sister who threatened my husband with a softball bat. I love you so much. I love watching A League of Their Own with you multiple nights a week. Your help with the wedding is so much more than I can ever repay. I'm so glad we were able to spend all this time together, and I just wish we had a little more. To my wonderful husband, Chris, we did it, honey. We finally got married. I remember being so nervous for our first date. I was so worried we wouldn't have anything to talk about. But we ended up sitting on that hill for 3 hours, and I have to say it was the best date I've ever had. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. You always push me to believe in myself, even though most days I struggle to. Your love and support is the reason I was able to become the deputy and person I am today. I would not be me without you. You are my home, Chris. You are an incredible person, and you inspire the people around you to be better. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I really, really hope you never have to read this, because if you do, it means I'm gone, but please know I wouldn't trade our time together for the world. I wouldn't change a single thing. I love you. To everyone else, all I will say is go after your happiness and treat people with kindness. Kindness is a funny thing, it's infectious. It only takes one small act of kindness to grow into a larger one. Sincerely, Rose.
Chris.
Oof. Katie Kaku, thank you for the 20 months.
I want to start by saying thank you to everybody for being here. It really shows how much Rose was loved and cared for. Rose was the best person I've ever known. She was the kindest, most thoughtful and caring person you could ever have hoped to meet. And I honestly feel bad for all the people that didn't get a chance to meet her themselves. I remember the first day me and Rose met. I was riding around with Toretti and Shelby, and I made a passing joke that that I wanted to find a wife. They asked me what I thought about the new dispatcher Rose and told me to go talk to her. So I did, and we talked for a while, and she told me she liked my hair when no one else would. Who would have thought that that would have been the day that I met the love of my life? Rose cared for everybody in this city. She dedicated her career to it. She was always trying to make a difference and have a positive impact on everybody's lives that she met, no matter what, no matter who they were, no matter what they did, even if it was to her. She would always tell me how much everybody telling her she did a good job meant to her. She she loved her job, and she loved all of you guys. And she cherished all of your friendships and all the nice words you said about her. She would always come to me and tell me. There's nothing in the world that she would do to let you guys down. Rose was loved dearly, and there's never going to be a person that could replace her. But we should all remember all the amazing things she did for all of us, and how much good she did in our lives, even though it was cut off way too soon. Rose was my partner, my wife, and most of all, my best friend. I love you, Rose. I can't wait to see you again someday.
So sad. Friendly Kruger, thank you for the 15 months as well. And Sarusa, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate you guys.
If anyone wants to say anything about Rose, we're going to make a line, and everybody will give it a chance to speak about her. We'll just start the line at the hearse, next to the commissioner. I think we can start with Gable. I know he wants to say something. And just make a line pretty much over here, from behind me, if you want to get in line to say something about her. At the end, we'll have the 21-gun salute, and we'll let her rest.
Hey everyone, this thing on? Alright. I wanted to take this opportunity today to explain to everyone here that might not have been as familiar with Rose why she meant so much to all of us. I'll start with my personal experience of who Rose was. As she mentioned, Rose is someone I first met on a random night over a year ago. Must have been May 2022 or so. I was just doing regular cop things. I was performing hunting license checks up on the mountain above the Lost compound. I ran into Rose, hunting legally.
That's where we met her, I think.
And the interaction with her was notably normal. I ran into somebody who was a true civilian. Someone that had been through a journey. And I was impressed. I learned more about her. I learned that she was a reformed gangbanger. As she, proudly liked to tote to a few people. She was divorced after her husband mysteriously went missing. And that she cared a whole lot about her dog. I remember helping her when a certain block kidnapped her dog. A couple more chance encounters later, and I nudged Rose towards dispatch. At this point, she'd also ran into Toretti and Roy the boy. They were all super impressed by her, and her interview was only a formality. She was an instant hire. I remember onboarding her to dispatch, and right after, I called my colleague at the time, Riley Gray, celebrating us finding a good one. It was clear from day one the person that Rose was and the ability and potential she had. She went on to become a dispatch FTO herself, faster than almost anyone. Before long, she was wanted by every department in the police department.
Oh, a
She
tribute
chose
to
the
BTF?
SDSO.
Yeah, that might be
It
good.
was a major part of what made the SDSO what it was. She was someone that damn near everyone I know liked and had nothing but good things to say about. She very quickly rose through the ranks to become a PD FTO herself, offering a softer,
Pardon the pun.
offering a softer hand and guidance that was often lacking in P&T. She stepped up and cared for people and cadets that were slipping by. There are people here today, right now, who may not have made it to full deputy or officer if it was not for someone like Rose. She earned the respect of her colleagues, of civilians, of criminals, via her kindness and her competence. Rose Rhodes, to me, was someone who resisted becoming jaded by this stressful job. She had few enemies, she was fair, she was a fantastic sister, daughter, wife, and dog mom. A fantastic mentor and teacher. She was a DTF beast, a motor legend. She was my friend. I love you, Rose. Rest in peace.
Psycho Banana, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Go ahead.
And Ivory Thunder Records, thank you for the 7 months as well.
Yeah, Cooper.
They need to make an item
Sorry.
similar to the megaphone
This
that
is
just
from
is a
both,
microphone.
Roy the boy and I. Well, I never expected to be here again after all the losses we've had. And now I lose someone pretty close to me. Person that I mentored, someone that supported, and a friend for life. A beacon of kindness. She was known. I remember when I first met Rose, working at Otto's. I was being as kind as ever. Fast forward a few weeks, and I heard her voice on the radio. A seed had grown to her spout.
Rex, thank you for the 39
And as
months.
dispatch,
Appreciate you.
she met with Chris. Had a first date at the court center. I still remember crashing that date with James Arsenal and Shelby Lane singing songs just to annoy the two. Before everyone there even knew it, the two of them were a pair. And Rose herself was a nervous little cadet in the SDSO. Sprout had gone strong and a bulb had formed. As a cadet, Rose would always ask how she was doing. Scared, nervous. But before anyone there knew it, Rose was a full deputy. Always coming up to me with any issues or concerns she had. The bulb often encountered heavy winds. I've had to talk her out of resigning a couple of times. Probably the best thing I've done in this, in my time here. But with support and guidance, Flower bloomed into an FTO, senior deputy, and far more than anyone had ever expected. Everyone in the SDSO was proud to see that Flower bloom. Petal showing up brightest colors. In that same vein, I still remember when you stood up there at the Gentry Manor, both you and Chris. Being there as a groomman showed me two brightly colored shining flowers that I'm happy to have seen and helped grow. I gave you my badge, Rose, when I was in the bad spot. I hope you take it with you up there. Sadly enough, flowers don't bloom forever. At some point they will. And now your petals have fallen. Rest well, Rose. Hope the other blooming flowers that were taken away from us too soon treat you well.
Who's talking? That's Cooper.
My next.
Yeah, great.
Hey, how you doing? My name's Kyle Fred. I used to be the sheriff. Rose Rhodes was one of my best friends. You know, I was just having a conversation with O'Reilly back there. You can see her right back there with the stupid blue hair. You know, I was telling her how much I would prefer if she was dead instead of Rose. I think we all can find a little, you know, understanding with that statement. We all probably want it to be her. I know I do. Would have much preferred her to be gone. Wouldn't have even bothered coming to this thing. Well, here I am. And I'm going to keep this short and sweet. I'm going to perform a ballad This is dedicated to Rose. You were my best friend, and you will continue to be my best friend until the end of time. There used to be a great tower alone on the sea, and you became the light on the dark side of me. Rubbing a drug that's high
Jesus
and not a
Christ.
pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the moon on the grave. Ba da 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 da. Hey! I know I interrupted you while you were fucking speaking, cocksucker! I'm trying to pay homage to someone's memory! What do you mean not talk to him? It should be you! You sad excuse for a fucking sheriff! You only got the job out of fucking pity! Fuck you, cocksucker!
We'll put you in the next casket.
Fuck you, man! That's it!
Tyrell, get him!
Don't bite.
Fuck was that?
Does anyone else want to say something?
The car boys have something to say.
Better keep it fucking respectful.
Something I'm just gonna forget about.
Yeah, same.
Hello? It's good.
Aw.
We're here for Rose, like many others are. You know, you guys view us as the menaces of the BTF, and us the same back to you. However,
Oh God.
in
Did
this
they
game of life,
shoot?
this game of chase, we fucking continued on. Rose was always there. Stated before that she was a BTF beast, and she will always be remembered within the Cara Boy compound. I do wish she kind of caught us.
We're good. I
Not
shot
in the
him down.
sense of just giving up the chase, but just so that she would know who the Cara Boys were. She will always be loved in orange and black. Thank you.
Good stuff, Brian.
Anyone else like to say anything before we move on?
I'll wait here.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Aw.
You know, when I got the motor lead thing, it made me the happiest guy ever. I made a lot of new friends through the unit, and most of all, I got to meet Rose and really get to kind of know her more as a person and her work ethic. She worked as hard as she possibly could to make that a cohesive unit. She, when she was doing the trials, she was trying day after day after day, to the point where I just saw the effort she was putting in, and I just said, hey, it's yours for the taking. You can have it right now. Don't even worry about it. And I think that day, I don't think I've ever seen somebody so grateful, and it was a testament to her character. She really cared, and I got to talking to her quite a bit after that, and I knew once she was taken over as a motor lead, I knew it was in a good place. I knew it was going to be taken care of to the best of anybody's ability, and I'll be honest, she did a better job than I did. So I think we're all very happy to have had her influence on the whole thing. I'm going to miss her. I'm sure we all will.
Who died now? Rose Rhodes. She's the trooper, motor lead. Nice person.
I
Used to be SDSO.
was scene lead of the situation where Rose didn't make it, and I just want to say that I am sorry.
Aw.
I'm sorry that I couldn't do better. And I wish I'd done better. But you deserved better, and you deserve to still be here. You deserve to be driving around on that motorbike, being a badass that you were. You deserve to be out here having fun and laughing with your husband. Thank you for being you, Rose. I'm gonna miss you every day.
Hello. My name is Alexis, and Rose was my mentor. I'm still a cadet in the SDSO, and although it was brief to have her teaching me, I learned a lot, and I have to say the most. Thank you, Rose, for helping me improve, and through you, I always wanted to get better. And I hope someday I'll be as great as a cop as you were.
All right. This is one I didn't think I'd have to speak at. God, I still remember the day I hired her. I still remember every time she used to wait outside my office when I was just arguing with really stupid people about stupid things for hours. She'd wait out there and I'd come in and just simply to ask how I was doing. It was one of the sweetest, most considerate people I've ever met. And we went through a bit of a rough patch when we decided to leave for the troopers. I think the reason I was so upset is because of how important she was to the SDSO and to me. And glad we got to settle our differences before this happened. Goodbye, Rose.
Okay. Would anyone else like to say anything before we do the honors. Okay. If you're in the honor guard, I need you to move to the up front next to Toretti, side of the tombstone.
You guys all in the honor guard? So. Alright. 3 shots, ready and fire each time, right? Are you ready? Aim. Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire. All right, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for putting up the funeral. Thank you for showing your presence. Showing Rose, maybe in her last moments, what it meant to, what she meant to us. I'm not really great with my words, but I think just from looking around, she meant a whole lot. I hope she knows that. You want to stick around, say a few words privately. The casket will be around for much longer. That concludes the funeral.
All right. Yeah. I'll meet you all back at the car. Come on, Zed.
She said some really nice words about you.
I think I'm gonna stay for a bit.
All right. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yes, same goes for you.
I'm gonna go with Bundy.
Mm-hmm.
Stephisar, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate you. And Kat got your keyboard. Thank you for the 18 months as well. Welcome back. Thank you both for coming. I really appreciate having a little bit of ranger presence at this stuff.
No problem. You've always got us, Tessa.
I know. Were you guys wanting to stick around, or how are we getting going?
I think I'm good to get going. As bad as it is to say, I kind of start to run out of things to say at these sorts of things.
Me too. At first I was confused about the statues being brought in, and then I realized what it was for.
It took it a minute to click for me, but Bones had
nice
said
of
on
them.
radio. Yeah, he said that the Kara boys were going to parallel the convoy. Is it bad that my first thought was that it was going to be some kind of SDSO skit?
I mean,
No.
I don't think it's a bad thought. No. At first, I didn't even know those. I thought those were little pillars. I didn't see anybody carrying them.
You and I need to have a chat anyway, Tessa.
Yeah.
And then I have to run off to a bail hearing, likely in the next few minutes.
You gonna need backup?
I should have Brian, and we're probably going to want to put together some people to watch over a convoy.
Okay.
Judge Adams has been doing them at the skate park. Whoa! 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 Nailed it.
Oh,
Oh
that was
my
not the correct side of the road.
what do you mean? Listen, this car is crazy. I need help.
You need help with what?
Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, you hurt my head. You ran into me. You meanie head.
You ran into us.
You were on the wrong side of the road doing like 100.
Can I go right along?
No.
I got a gun license now. I'm clean. Please. I haven't
You're clearly not clean.
Do you have a gun license presented?
How do I present a gun license?
It's on your licenses on your phone.
Okay.
Have you been doing any alcohol, drinking any alcohol today?
Not yet.
Gosh dang maniac.
You see my license? My gun license?
Oh my god, you do have a gun license.
See, so can I go right along yet or not? Listen, the amount of times cops have told me they'll take me right along if I first get my expungement, also get my gun license, and I've done both. What else am I supposed to do?
Didn't I take you on a pseudo ride along while we were chasing your friends one time?
I mean, yeah, but I was in cuffs and I was a felon back then, but I'm clean now.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
What do you mean? I'm clean.
Because
Check
I
my
can't
record.
prove
I
it
got no
doesn't
priors.
mean I don't know what you've been doing, dummy.
I got no priors.
We'll take it under advisement, Jimmy.
Okay, have a good day, guys.
Yeah, you too.
That man's really... I'm pretty sure he robbed the Harmony Bank the day of expungement.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I've caught him and a couple of his friends breaking into the cash registers at the bank and then taking off on like off-road motorbikes.
Also, he shot me one time.
I'm pretty sure he shot me a couple of times.
He stole my cruiser before.
But I'll be honest, if I held a grudge against everybody who shot me, then I'd have a very long list.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's like half the people in Los Santos.
Oh, I can't do that here. All right. Well,
Oh, the call sign?
yeah, I'll have to go down to MRPD or Davis to get that changed up.
Oh,
Come on.
you forgot to roll. Oh, I was about to say, you almost didn't roll down the windows for Ted.
No, I'm gonna send him to go hang out in the kennels out back. Go on, boy.
Let me go change my clothes real quick.
Bundy, I realized I never showed you what was in the mailbox.
You didn't know. We got very busy with a lot of things.
Yeah, it's in the evidence locker BB mailbox.
It's raining today. I might put on the jacket.
What the heck?
I still don't know what to make of it.
Almost looks like broken apart concrete, maybe?
Exactly. The phones are what's getting me. I just don't know, like, what is the significance of that? You know?
Yeah, it's like one of each kind that I've ever seen. Maybe minus one or two.
Tessa, do you want some chips?
I will not say no to some chips.
There you go. Here's some barbecue chips.
These are cheese puffs.
Oh, those are cheese puffs. I sometimes get things confused.
I've got a couple of veggie sandwiches on me if you do need something to eat.
I got, somebody stuffed a bunch of salads in my mailbox, so I think I'm okay.
Oh, heck yeah.
I think people have been thinking that I'm not feeding myself, so they're kind of right. But grateful for the mailbox food.
Yeah, never say no to free food. Do we want to talk down here or do we want to head upstairs?
We can head upstairs. Let me get changed.
Hey, love.
Hey, I just wanted to come by really quick. Give you a hug.
Yeah, I didn't, it was very hard to tell what was happening when everybody was leaving because a lot of people looked the same.
Yeah, I understand. So,
Well, I'm glad that you got to stop by.
yeah.
Hi,
I'm glad I got
there.
to. Hi.
I have going to do a new diet.
Okay.
It's grass.
Don't eat grass.
Stop eating grass.
Why can't I eat grass?
He's eating grass.
Why can't I?
Because
It's not healthy.
Because you're not a goddamn rabbit.
Then what can I eat, huh? That's
Food?
healthy. Yeah, that is food.
Grass is not food. Grass is what food eats.
I respectfully disagree.
Okay, grass is what
Oh,
some food eats.
Lennon,
Yes.
I promised I would give this back.
Okay,
So, no, I'm
you
not
didn't
supposed
want
to
me
have
to
it.
eat no
Can't eat.
cotton candy,
Thank you.
so I can't eat cotton candy.
It's not
Can't
cotton
eat
candy.
all-
It's gauze.
I can't eat all of your answer.
Eat a gosh darn sandwich.
It's gauze. It's not
Bundy
cotton
used to
candy.
feed me paint chip.
Do you want
I
a
did not
salad?
feed you paint chips. That was just.
Salad's healthy.
Yeah, I'll
Take
take the salad.
It's not quite grass, but
It's close enough.
Okay.
You keep eating grass, you're gonna get all clogged up like
There
a
you
push
go.
mower.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No. Then I'll eat some prunes, right? Clean out the system.
Oh my god. That doesn't always work.
Oh. I'll find something.
No, what would work is something that you wouldn't want to do. So if you get all backed up, it's not good.
I gotta shove a tube up your butt and put all the
Yeah.
water in there.
Roto-rooter. Okay, that's all I have to say.
No. As long as my brother holds my hand, then I'll be okay.
Oh, you can grab. Don't forget to grab your machete, by the way, King.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I gotta keep
All right, see you later, Lennon. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, love. Have a good night at work.
You too.
Goodbye, Lennon.
Bye, Game Warden.
Where's your jacket at? It's raining outside.
Oh, yeah, all right. I'll grab a jacket.
Game Warner, when can we get a puffy jacket like that?
Well, I don't know.
Soon, TM.
Yep.
Suit to you.
That's, yep. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Hold open the door. Hey, brother, is this a private conversation?
No, you can, I mean, it's up to Tessa, but you can be up here.
Yeah, it's fine.
I won't say anything.
It's private in the sense of LEOs only, but outside of that, I'm not too picky.
No, I mean, it's not like I talk to anybody anyway. You about LEO stuff anyway. We gotta read something anyway.
Okay, so the correspondence that I sent you yesterday, obviously you saw that me and Brian's work has kind of, hopefully pushed results. We're certain enough to push the charges. We know who did it. It's a question of whether the landing gets stuck in court or not. Upon re-evaluation of things, rather than having you go on the stand for what ultimately comes down to something that kind of predates the bigger part of the picture and forcing you to relive all that, I think it would be better if we just did like an affidavit.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, part of that decision was made for me because the DOJ told me I can only have 2 people there the day of trial. I think having Brian and Bison be those 2 individuals, Bison because he was on the roof, and Brian is the expert that shows the evidence that we've kind of pieced together over time and from interrogations and stuff. I think that helps us stick the landing. And the other part of it is I don't want you to have to do this twice because you're already, you know, if we're successful, you're already going to have to do this for sentencing. So, yeah, basically I've just got a list of written questions that I can send over to you. You can write down your answers and get somebody to sign them, and then we'll get that submitted up before the court.
Okay. Who do I need to get to sign them?
Any judge or justice or clerk or basically anybody at the courthouse other than just a lawyer.
Okay.
Just like as a witness, essentially. I'll drop that over to you. If you've got any questions on it, let me know. If there's anything extra that you want to add in there, let me know. I just kind of based it on statements that I picked up from reports and things like that. So,
All right. Do you need this like right now, or can I fill it out tonight?
next 24 to 48 hours is fine.
Okay. I should be able to get it done tonight.
I guess the big thing for me, because I don't want this aspect of things to get lost in translation, because a lot of us have had our nose or the grindstone on this for the last 2 or 3 weeks. What can we do for you? What do you want to see come out of this? Because I don't know. I mean, I'm normally really good with fucking words, Tessa, but this just fucking sucks. And I just want to make sure that we're doing what we can to make this as easy on you as possible.
I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely don't know. I mean, nothing about this was ever going to be easy for me, so, the best thing I can ask you guys to do is just do your jobs. And that's it.
No, I'd like to think that we're doing that. So,
I think you are. There's a lot of people on this that I trust, and, you know, I've been around the block enough times to know that sometimes this stuff doesn't work out. So, just do your best. And that's all I can ask.
no, you got my word that we will do our absolute best. Okay. Well, like I said, if there's any questions or anything additional you can think of, I tried to kind of piecemeal stuff out there. That way it's, yeah, you can take it a couple of questions at a time. You don't have to worry about going through the whole thing all at once or nothing like that.
Hold on, chat.
All right. Well, outside of that, I guess my status report for you on Shift 2 Rangers is I feel like we're up pretty good. We had a car of 3 or 4 of us the other night. Avery's in pretty high spirits. I keep asking her if she needs anything or how she's feeling about stuff, and she's just super chipper and happy to ride with any of us and go do license checks and go do ranger shit. So,
Yeah, I need to ride with her at some point. She offered. I just wasn't in the right mindset when she asked, so I'd like to ride with her. 'Cause I feel like I don't really know her that well.
she's got
So I wanna remedy that.
connections. Yeah, she's got connections out there. Somebody gave her a phone call the other day and told her that somebody was fishing with an illegal pole the other day.
Yeah.
So she's certainly holding it down up in the hills. Other than that, I mean, King's eating grass, so you know that there's that.
Hello, I'm King.
Stop eating grass.
I haven't eaten grass yet. About to. I was going to, but now everybody's
Rusty, thank you for
shaming
the
me
22
eating grass,
months.
so now I got to find a new diet.
I got a question.
Mhm.
Is there anyone right now that you two, outside of Juno, because I know that one's already one that's being considered. Is there anyone that you think is still working towards becoming a ranger?
I think Tommy's still working towards it. He's
Yeah.
pretty frequently up there doing license checks and backing me and King up, usually in his own car.
Yeah, I was also going to say Tommy Malarkey.
Okay.
Outside of him, I am not super. Nobody off the top of my head.
I mean, every time I'm riding with Bundy, normally it's Tommy, and that's up there, or other rangers, but he's normally helping out with everything up there.
Yeah, and Juno's been making a really good push for it. I mean, honestly, I think the areas that we probably need to look at are shifts 1 and 3, because shift 2 we get up pretty good sometimes. Because Flop clocks on duty a little bit early every now and then, and then Avery is kind of a shift 2 and 3 sort of person. But I know Johnson was expressing feelings of loneliness around shift 1, so I think it's just him and Lovesick, and Lovesick tends to get wrapped up in a lot of
Yeah.
air things and stuff like that, so
I just don't know anyone from shift 1 that has interest.
I guess what I could do, since I am shift 1, I guess I could try to look out for people if they're interested or anything like that. For you, if they're like in the hills or being very consistent, I could try to look out for them.
All right. I still got my eyes on Sterwin, but he's still a cadet, so.
yeah, he actually approached me the other night, and I asked him if he was still shooting in that direction, and he was very adorable about it because he didn't want to say yes because he felt like that would, I don't know, handicap him in some way.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it is still an objective of his. He just he's got to put in the work to becoming an officer first.
Avery brought up Audrey Jones to me. I don't really know what her status is or anything. I don't know if she's full officer yet. Actually, no, I think she is. I think she passed her final eval. She's one I may be considering.
I'm really fond of Audrey. I've known her since she was a wee little baby cadet prior to the UPD stuff. She spends a lot of time with Carter, I know. The two of them are kind of patrol partners. I think the only thing that I would need to nudge me more in, ranger direction for her is seeing her actually show initiative on doing ranger things without riding specifically with like Juno or somebody.
Yeah, that was my concern. Is she said she likes to ride with Avery a lot, but I don't know if she does it outside of that, or if she really cares to. I'm not sure. And the other name on my list is kind of an odd one. Lucian Evil.
Is that the treason guy?
Huh?
Is he the SDSO guy?
I don't really know what you're referring to.
Oh, Evo. Okay, I see here. Okay. Is he... I don't think I know him.
He's an interesting person.
Well, I mean, anybody who passes your gut check, I'm pretty solid on. Because yeah, we got a damn fine crew of people here so far.
Are you going to gut check me?
No, with all that grass in you, I don't want to. No, thank you.
It might come back up on you. Maybe turn the. Will they turn even more greener? Your shirt. Should we test that out?
If you puke on me, I'm making you ride in the trunk for the rest of the night.
You can't make me ride in the trunk. I will not allow that. That's dangerous. You want me to fly out? What if we go to the mountain? I mean, mountain man never dies on the mountains, but still, Jesus.
I mean, that could be a good surprise tactic. You just pop out the trunk and start inspecting stuff.
Oh, like a little diversion. You talk to him while I sneak in the back. Interesting. They wouldn't even know what hit them. You know what? We need a ghillie suit. A ranger ghillie suit.
Soon, TM.
Suit, TM. Suit. Oh, ooh. I think one of these days I'm gonna do. I want to get like in the full scuba suit, and when people are fishing, I just pop up on them. Hopefully, I don't get
I
hit
did
by a
that
hook.
once.
I don't want to get hit by a hook, but you know, I want to do that. Just surprise people.
Back when I was first starting to do fishing and license checks, I would park like a quarter of a mile upstream, put on my full diving suit, dive in, and pop out of the water in front of them like the thing from the Black Lagoon.
Be scary. Like, how do you react to that?
All right.
You just roll over and accept your fate.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me confirm with Judge Adams when this is going to be, or where this is going to be taking place. Courthouse, lovely. Okay. I need to call Brian.
Tessa, have you been doing good and okay lately?
I'm here. Managing.
I wanted to make sure my game warden's still good, doing good. Do you need anything from us, baby rangers?
Just your smiling faces.
I could do that. Maybe we should all have like a get together, like a little ranger hiking trip or something.
Yeah,
Just,
I want to plan kind of like they do Trooper Tuesdays. I've been meaning to for the last week since Tessa suggested it, but I want to do like a, I don't know, like a Ranger Thursday or something, where we do it a little closer into shift 2 so that more people
Yeah.
can come from this shift and from later on. I don't know. I just need to actually pick a day for it. Do we think Thursdays works?
I mean, what Thursday work? I guess you just have to watch it and see when most rangers are actively on duty as well.
Yeah. I figure we can do like a little Ranger Thursday or a Ranger Saturday meeting, and I don't know, take people on a hike up Gordo or out into the Cassidy Trail and buy a bunch of fishing poles for people, and everybody can just kind of fish while they talk about their you know, whatever's going on with the shifts and stuff. Invite the troopers along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do something for everybody has a
Wildlife
little camaraderie.
Wednesday.
Wildlife
Ooh,
Wednesday.
I do like that.
That'd be nice.
You remember back when I ran for chief of police? Do you want to know what my plan was?
What?
I was going to grab a hunting rifle and make people come have meetings with me on the mountain. Like
What
Tywin
the heck?
Lannister.
Oh, Jesus.
You know that scene in Game of Thrones when he's like skinning a lion or whatever it is
Ugh.
that he's doing?
Whoa.
All right, well, I need to get down to the captain's office apparently because the commissioner and Brian are down there and I've got to arrange this bail thing. So,
Okay.
all right. Y'all want to come with?
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's Tuesdays. It's Ride Along Tuesdays with the brothers.
Yeah. I swear to
Tessa-
God, when they told me the name of this new guy, I thought he was a Phoenix Wright character.
Tessa, you know me and Bundy are brothers, right?
What? Huh?
You didn't know that?
Well, I knew you were the Brother Ranger.
No, we're actually brothers.
Yeah, look at our
No,
state
I
IDs.
didn't know that.
His is one before mine. Because we were born right around the same time.
Yep,
Oh.
here's mine.
I don't have mine.
Of course you don't.
I don't carry my ID when I'm on duty. I just carry my badge. That's
Yeah,
government ID.
Yeah, our dad was a Rolling Stone.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Norman.
We look just alike. I was always the better looking one. I was jealous.
At the outside maximum. I am getting ready to step in with Brian. I tried to call him, but he hung up on me because I'm not important to him, I guess. So I'm going to step into a meeting with him so that we can arrange transport. But as soon as we arrange transport, we should be good to go.
Shotgun.
It's no fair.
Yeah. It's just I just did a kick flip in my car. I'm okay.
There's a tomato in his glove box. Throw it at him. Shame on him. Tomato with this guy.
Okay. All right, perfect. I mean, I'll be honest. If we didn't have to arrange this transport, we could get this thing knocked out in half an hour. But yeah. Is Crane one of them? Was he drunk? Oh, wow, okay. You must be taking this seriously. Okay. Alright, let me step in with Brian, and we will grab the parcel and relocate it. So.
Hey, Bundy, just to let you know, I got a tomato with your name on it.
I don't really need a tomato, but
Yeah, you're going to get this tomato. No, one way or another, I might throw it at you. Yo.
How y'all doing?
Yo.
Hi, Carter.
Hey,
Y'all getting
congratulations, by the way. I heard the news.
Yeah, thank you.
Congrats,
yeah, Sergeant and all that
That's
good
my
stuff.
goddamn
Yeah,
boy right
appreciate
there.
it. Yeah, man.
Proud of you,
Yeah,
man.
I'm excited trying my hand at this command thing. It's been kind of dope.
Hell yeah. How you liking it so far?
I haven't done anything too crazy yet, but I don't know, man. It's cool, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm out here, yo.
You're living life, man.
HNIC, bro. You know what I'm saying? HNIC.
I feel it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro. Tessa looking at us real crazy right now.
I'm just saying, brothers got to represent.
Because I want it to run smoothly, right?
Yep.
No
Okay,
one's in
I
trouble.
just didn't know. I didn't know about the.
think I know what
SWAT
that
or-
means.
Yeah, like if I was pretty sure that you guys take civilian reports, so I wanted to ask you before. Oh yeah.
Oh, they put it all on the wall so that they could all get dressed. I'm tired.
Oh yeah, it's like the last call I went to too, I think.
Just type in brown bison. It's 9141. Did you take a picture of? You had Mr. Cheese, right?
Oh yeah, I did.
Did you take a picture of his pockets?
Oh yeah, I did.
Could you add that to the report for me?
Oh yes, yes. Sorry. Yeah, I went
it's
up duty right after. I was focused on my stuck car.
It was. I'm pretty sure Aaron collected it.
Yeah, except I'm confused though, because if you look at the report, I'm seeing casings from Little Soul that I don't think need to fucking be in here. So I'm just gonna reach out to Carter. Where's she at?
What
Hey,
what
firm,
report
just
number
now
is it?
Gathering the forces.
TGRPG's Roosters Investigative 89203.
This is going to be a transport
It's your
from
one.
Bolingbrook to the courthouse.
So I'm just gonna be like, I don't know why.
That's
that-
what the hell? Okay, yeah. So remove remove the metro scene. That's a completely different name. Remove
Yeah.
that completely.
A lot of these are all of these are the Little Soul shootings. All of them.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna reach out to
Okay.
Carter. Said she had them. I'll look into it.
I think that was Brielle. I gotta talk to her. That was
Yeah,
the person
yeah,
think. Okay.
yeah.
She on duty?
Carter.
And it just ended up destroying one of the. Hello. About putting in a picture of our pockets. I don't care about that. I'm talking about like your.
Wendy, do you mind
stuff,
driving while I just
That's what I mean.
backing up people and things like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
want to go with us, Commissioner? Or, Wendy?
See,
By the way, good to
doing
meet you,
that. I'm just
sir.
not very good at it, but if.
What do you mean?
What is your name?
Senior Ranger Jeffrey Bundy.
Hey,
Jeffrey Bundy.
Hey, who y'all transporting right now?
Yo, Commissioner, don't worry about it.
We got the Cape projectiles. It was just put in the wrong report. We're
Y'all want? Hey, y'all need help? You need help with that?
I need a sergeant. Y'all got a sergeant?
I'm a
Carter,
sergeant.
right there. I'm a
Okay,
sergeant.
Carter. Did you talk to Deputy Brielle Snowman? She
Brielle
entered
Snowman.
evidence into the wrong report.
Okay, I can
Good
do
old
that.
investigation report 89203.
Shit. Okay, I gotta take notes. Hold on, man. You said a bunch of numbers at me, and I gotta.
Oh no, you're fine.
Hold on. Hold up. I don't think I met you. What's your name?
Teams available.
Welcome aboard. We are
What do I
going
gotta
to
talk
be
to you about?
rendezvousing at the prison for transport.
You know what? Have
As a matter of fact, once we have one or two more
Have a
units,
call
I'm
you.
probably going to have us transition to channel
All right,
5.
I have a
with
call you
DOC.
then. I have Brielle call you. Yo, what's up, Sweets? What's happening, boy?
DOC 251. We have everybody in here. We got
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah.
We are going to be preparing to transfer prisoner
Who's to my
Rami El
left?
Rahman from the court or from the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary
Tessa.
to the courthouse momentarily.
Oh, Miss Lamb. Howdy. Commissioner of
Hello.
Justice.
A firm. You all will serve as the transport
Nice to meet you,
vehicle
sir.
and anywhere padding around
Heard
that
so
you
much
want.
about
We'll
you.
have police units at the front and back of your car.
I wish I could say the same.
That's okay. We got time.
So are things this goddamn bad? They're flying in outside talent.
Tessa feels so awkward.
Not only that, but also the bringing in the feds. to
Channel
Los
5.
Santos.
Transporting Rami.
King, will you 311 for units on 7 to transfer over to channel 5?
Say
Or
it,
just say it
7
on,
to-
yeah, 7 to 5.
Okay.
Bringing in the feds, like what, IAA or something?
No.
Homeland
The
Security?
real
or-
bureau. Bureaucrats are coming. Gonna be wearing suits and getting to work right away.
Where's Chancellor?
Bureaucrats, Jesus, the DOJ is gonna fucking love you. Has Brian told you how much paperwork we have to do just to hold somebody?
Yeah, I was talking to Crane actually in the mayor. I like that Crane
Everybody
guy.
transferred to Channel
Reminds me of my
5.
dad. Always drunk.
Alright, 251 is going to enter Bolingbrook. We will remove the prisoner from custody once the OC is ready to get him shackled up out front. All other units just stage up in front of visitation. Just correct me if I'm wrong, DOC, but you guys cannot just slap an ankle monitor.
Negative. We cannot put a tracker on him.
704, Rami wasn't in cell block 7.
Yeah, I told him to wait near the motor pool fence, so he should be over there.
10-4, 76.
Hey,
that is-
I've got eyes on him.
Do we have any tips that we're...
Oh my god, dude, FBI agent Axel.
Well. Meet
Negative,
again.
none at
We
this
do meet
time.
again.
And you keep it really busy in the Twitter, huh?
Frankly, my
What can I say?
anticipation
What
would
can I
be if
say?
we
You
do
know, I got
encounter
all this time
resistance,
in
we
here,
are
you
most
know?
likely to encounter
Use it to
the
somehow, you know,
so
You learn
units who are
anything?
part of this convoy,
I have
would
learned a
like
lot.
to maintain
I have actually. You know what I learned?
security both in the courthouse
You wanna know what I
lobby
learned?
and circling the courthouse once we
I learned that you came out of retirement for no fucking reason, and that you're gonna see how incompetent the Los Santos Police Department is, different from your PD back home where you fucking came from. You understand?
Virginia? Yeah.
Virginia, yeah. You're gonna see. You know, you gotta go back to your DC office there. You know, I was just in DC over the weekend. You gotta go back to your little DC your little DC office. You know, go back to writing up reports.
Oh,
to
we're
the
gonna have a new
president.
HQ here in Los Santos, okay? You know, the Senate and guys from Washington D.C. They want some feds around here. So you'll see more,
Well,
more
listen,
guys in suits walking around pretty
You
soon.
got a lot of work on your fucking hands. I can tell you that one. These motherfuckers, they don't know how to do the job right. I can tell you that.
I'm ready to do the jab.
They ain't gonna do the job right.
You guys just let me know if you're ready.
There's a guy right behind me.
That stuff true that I read in all them books? They were talking about how the
freedom.
I mean, he's not going anywhere. This is all luck. I was reading in books that the CIA used to dope people with LSD. Is that true?
Yeah, actually, we had a project where we would invite plumbers, and while working on our pipes, would give them a cup of water, but would lace that shit with some acid.
Jeez, to plumbers, just working class people.
Or would give them where it has Viagra. Then you send in a girl, and you see how long it lasts.
What the heck?
Jesus Christ.
What is happening?
Rami is loaded up into the DOC Explorer, Mark
I got a lot of
704.
projects
He
in the
did
bureau.
say there might be a bomb on the transport.
He's gonna need to be re-jailed
Pretty high.
prior to being loaded into the
But
transport, right?
Yeah, you
not
can't
as
just
bad as you.
drive out with him. 10-4.
Yeah. So DOC, I'll get local DOC to reprocess him. I need you all waiting up front in visitation over to shackle him and put him in the Explorer.
Yeah, Hemlock and Gallo, if you two can go.
Hey, where's federal? Where's the FBI
You
guy?
need me at the transport, or you want me to lock
Right
down
here.
the courthouse?
Hey, can I? Hey, Axel.
Yes, sir.
You know, every FBI office needs a fat guy.
That's up to you. Do you want sweets on this
Just eating
transport or
donuts,
at
you
the
know?
courthouse?
You guys
We'll be
got any
hiring
open
pretty soon.
positions?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Use a
okay.
janitor or a mall cop.
Every experience I've had with a fat guy just eating donuts, you can't count him on him to be on duty for longer than a week. Send it.
Nah, I wouldn't
You
say
want
a
me
mall
straight up there
cop
at the
per se,
transport, or you
but,
just want
you
me to
know.
watch the
I'm sorry, Bungie, who
courthouse?
are you talking about?
If you
I'm
want
the
to hold
only fat
security
guy
at
I
the
use
courthouse
best.
pending our arrival, that'd be great, actually.
10-4, 76.
Yeah, we'll be hiring soon.
Are you all staged up in visitation, ready to receive Mr. L. Rahman?
10-4. They are standing by.
Fortitude, we just circling the courthouse. We are not seeing anything. We do have some vehicles parked outside, but nothing to alerting.
I mean, local DOC is going to scoop you up, and you're going to have to run through visitation to the kind DOC guards, okay?
Oh, it's really?
Device, we do have someone in Paris there. She might be a lookout for everything that goes on.
I'm gonna try to do the bailiff this time if I don't get my job
2, 3, 4, 5. Reloaded.
Okay, 251, I'm going to move to the front. Okay, I want my DOC unit in the middle of this, so PBSO and SDSO unit, you two are going to bring up the front. LSPD units, you are going to bring up the rear. 251 will be in the very back of the convoy. Set cruising speeds around 80 miles per hour while we're on the highway, drop it to 45 in the city. Is that understood?
A-firm. A-firm. 10-4.
251, you want the marked Taurus sounding ahead?
There's a blacked out vehicle on the other side of the parking lot.
On marked Taurus, it's 907.
A-firm, scout ahead of the convoy.
Copy.
Which way do you want us heading out? To the east and up on the road?
A-firm, head out to the east, circle around, get on the highway.
So what was the craziest thing that happened when you were a fed?
Got Robbie and Tubbs. We're escorting him outside right now.
Boy.
He's focused there, Bundy.
I can tell.
So one thing to keep in mind, we have new parole policies. You here for that, Bundy?
No, I wasn't advised of any of that. Do we have legislation on it, or?
Yes. You can't like go to Sanguine and shit.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I mean that makes sense because it's a foreign nation, right?
Wait, it was there. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, maybe it got updated in an older one.
Alright, convoy's going to be ready to move shortly. Unmarked unit, let me get you to go ahead and go.
Copy. I've scouted the southern hills. They seem to be clear at this time. Freeway as well.
Yes, you're ready.
Alright, PBSO unit, roll out.
Ah. Sorry about that.
You are all good. Director, you already fill our new commissioner in on what we're doing here.
Yeah, to a degree. He's got the TLDR version.
Yes, sir.
Does Odessa know? I'm gonna send her an email just in case.
She is aware that this was going to transpire tonight. She was going to be unable to be in attendance.
Oh, I see. Okay. So realistically, he's gonna be given parole.
Yes.
And probably the general parole conditions. And here we go. This is the updated one. While under parole, you're permitted to travel to foreign nations, sovereign states, or go to space. You should remain in San Andreas. There was another one that was updated too, but I don't remember what was there before. Oh yeah, this is with the senator. I believe the reason for that was when we pressed Coop's Law on Ray Romanov. I believe the thought was, what if he goes to Sanguine? I think that's what the reasoning was.
Just so people are aware, we have members of CG at the courthouse.
Are they inside the courthouse or lingering outside?
They're inside. Most are inside. I'm actually happy to hear that.
Units, keep an eye out for Miguel Almerian in the event that he decides he wants to make an appearance at this. He is still wanted for apprehension.
Yeah, it's all acting. I mean, to a degree, I mean, you can be sad. Like, I was sad when Bass died
Is
because
there
it's
anything in
like
particular
the end of
that
an
we wanna
era for my
advocate
character,
for? I was
but
thinking maybe,
we're not bent out of shape about it, you know?
Mr. L. Rahman's a pretty well-off individual. What if we had him put some assets
Yeah, it's
in
method
your limo
acting.
if he violates?
Method voice acting, I guess.
Oh.
VLC.
Now I know. I'm checking parallel.
VLC, I like it.
Maybe someone can run the business properly. You know, when we went to go raid the
Sorry guys,
raid
you're
the
more likely
VLC,
to
it
get
was
RPG
filled
buying
with
a
just
Rooster's large cock
torn
combos
apart
anywhere on the courthouse. Don't worry
relics
about
and
it.
gems and God knows what else.
There's a Swift above the courthouse.
90776 Park.
Fly above the courthouse.
Above the courthouse. Alright, 202, are you on transport currently?
I am, yep.
Can I get you to transition to Iron Eagle, pull whichever unit you want as your secondary?
10-4. Is he still on radio?
Yeah, it's currently hovering by Palomino and Dorset. You want me to just watch it or meet you and co-pilot?
If you've got eyes on it, I'd rather have you keep eyes on it because it might not be there by the time I get back.
There is a second unit here.
Tell Ripley I could join or
Hey,
co-pilot.
firm. I can come pick you up at your location. I don't need to come meet me.
Currently flying south over Del Perro. 100% not a local, it's a Swift. Currently flying south towards Wuchang Records.
If you want to avoid it, you can keep eyes on it when you use the vehicle.
Currently flying over Maldini's. In a southwesterly direction, look like it may be landing.
Whoa. Guys.
I don't...
There's
Any other
like
units able to keep
40
an eye on
you,
that while I...
Gran. Tessa, put the gun away. You're scaring the
Keep watching the
children.
courthouse.
You got it.
Alright, package has arrived at the courthouse. We're entering the lower door now.
Funny, I only saw one child
It's gonna
here.
be lowering. It's gonna be the north of Chigi compound. Currently north
Oh,
above the
nothing.
lane. It's landing on the
my God, those
building
should be-
north of Chigi compound.
Hey, firm. So they're not going to try to contest, which is fine. That's what we want.
Seems like you might have view on Chigi on the courthouse from here.
From Calais?
Stand by. It's in a large building on San Andreas and Palomino.
Okay, here's how I want to break things out. PBSO and SDSO unit who are leading the convoy. I want the two of you inside of the main lobby maintaining security. Other units who are on the outside, if you are not already part of Iron Eagle or on some other perch, I want you circling the area or surrounding this courthouse.
Copy now. One, you should see it. You just flew past it.
Hey, firm. I saw it.
Copy.
So they've wound down the propellers. They can't even see courthouse from there, let alone shoot anybody.
My money would be on that helicopter is an auxiliary plan.
Yeah, they might be on radio waiting on something.
I mean, full transparency, we do expect him to get bail here. I would be genuinely surprised if they send him back to Bolingbrook. I don't think we're going to have to worry about anything, but let's be safe rather than sorry.
10-4.
Bundy, where would you like myself and King?
I was told to come move my car. Thank you.
10-9 last, 270.
Where would you like myself and King to station?
If the two of you could stand in the prosecution side of the gallery, that would be good.
You
In
from?
case we have any fights break out in here or anything.
I have a question for you.
Is an open bail hearing, correct?
Affirm.
Alright, do you want Iron Eagle to RTB if they're outside?
Could we get Iron Eagle to station somewhere nearby, maybe BSPD?
Oh my god, Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
How
you doing, Tessa?
Oh, you know.
Is that helicopter still
Long time no
positioned where
see.
it's
How you
overlooking
doing?
us right now?
It's
I'm
in the
alright.
on top of a building on
Good, that's
Palomino
good,
and
that's
San
good.
Andreas. With this fog, they can't
it's
even
okay,
see the
everybody, I'll
courthouse.
move my car.
And even if they could on a clear day, they would be out of gunshot range. They
for
might be
courts,
able to
Murphy
see
Braun has
if they have a
moved his
camera
car.
or something. They could zoom way in, maybe.
Affirm. Here's
Good
what
job,
we'll
Murphy.
do. Why don't you go ahead and RTB with
Thanks for
Iron
the
Eagle? Ripley, I
announcement.
want you
Yeah.
inside of
I'll make
the
sure
Proud of
we
you,
put
Murphy.
in the
gallery of the
LSBN
courthouse.
article.
Whenever the
Thank you,
judges go to
Ursula. Thank you.
deliberate,
Yeah.
go
I mean, they
grab
called me
Iron
during
Eagle,
Hey,
get up in the
days,
sky.
don't
and
we?
Is there a new
hover
one of
just
those
in
coming
case,
anytime soon?
Anything happens out
I
there.
don't know.
Because I mean,
Yeah,
you guys, you guys are just kind of letting moose knuckles run wild with it, which is fine.
Okay, straight up, Norman. People don't call me to do anything, and like at
416 to
some
Bundy.
point you kind of lose the passion
that-
for it when no
You
one
want me
gives
in
a
the
shit what
building
you're
or
doing and no one
continuing
ever
to
reads
circle?
what you write, except for
That's-
like a handful of
How
people.
many units do we have on
my
the outside
client
right
is
now?
here, Bundy?
469.
452.
Sorry, I had to move my car real quick.
How does Tessa feel that Rami's a suspect? She's,
Yes,
you know,
the defendant is
not great.
present. We are just kind of securing up our loose ends at the moment, and we should be good to get rolling.
All right.
If defense counsel needs time with Mr. L. Rahman, I can ensure that they can get down there with
She's
him. I
not
just need to discuss with
surprised.
Brian for a moment, and then we should be good to proceed.
Yeah, we're willing
Because Rami
Yeah, I mean,
was actually one of the number one
we're
suspects
just
in
eager
her
to
ocean
proceed with
dumping,
the
too.
bail hearing, to be honest. So just
Okay.
whenever you guys have security situated, we're good.
All right, let me go chat with Brian, and we should be good to get moving.
Hayes had told Tessa that Rami, his phone subpoena, there was a photo on his phone of her in handcuffs from that day at the time that she was kidnapped. So he never got anything for that, but she's not surprised.
If you need to take a shit, mate, there's like a toilet back there. You know that, right?
All right, Your Honor. Department of Correction should be escorting Mr. L. Rahman up momentarily.
Very well.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Brian.
Doing great.
I'm doing all right.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Luciano.
I'm going to leave that to the discretion of the courts. Under the severity of the charges, would we like Mr. L. Rahman cuffed to the table or uncuffed, Your Honors?
I want
Under
under
the
the
table
table
is,
is
fine.
Hi, Rami.
Hey, what's going on? I need to get on.
Understood, Your Honor.
Hey,
I can-
Brian. Yeah, I know. Alright, just come here. I'm gonna cuff you to the table.
Yeah, look at you. Were you on vacation?
Stout, good to see you. You know, hey, went from lawyer to judge in overnight.
735 is on the move to the upper deck.
That's how elections work. Thank you.
Okay, dickhead. All right, douchebag. You know, I was trying to say congrats, but you know, fuck you.
Sweet, I'm going to be making the primary
what did he
argumentation
say?
during this, so I'm going to
You know,
put you in
I
charge
shouted
of
this guy one
security
day
on
and he becomes a
perimeter
fucking
inside,
judge.
okay?
Now look at him. Such an
10-4.
asshole.
He changed so quick.
Yeah, fuck you,
Helicopter is
Stout.
landing at the Little Salt Cubby now, so it's definitely involved.
It's good to be back.
Yeah, you changed, Stout. You fucking changed, dude.
You
Sanders
stuck to
was
the
right.
table.
Sanders was right.
Damn.
75
Damn,
is on
Rami, you
second
don't
deck.
have to do him like
Don't
that.
listen to them. Be who you are, man.
Sanders was right.
Stout, I won that case that you left me high and dry on, too, by the way.
Good job, Murphy. I do have.
Yeah, well.
This is good for us.
Yeah. Mr. Braun, do you need a moment with your client?
We've discussed you know, the bullet points of what we need to discuss for a bail hearing, so I think we're just eager to proceed and find out what's the immediate fate of my client here.
Understood. Prosecution, do you have all parties present that you need here for this hearing?
All who are able to be here, Your Honor.
Okay. Go ahead and call this into session.
This is a bail hearing for Rami L. Ram pertaining to the matter the people v. Rami L. Rahman and Miguel L. Miri. I'd like to remind both sides here, I am not here to decide whether the defendant is guilty or not here today. I am simply here to hear arguments pertaining to whether Mr. L. Rahman should be released on bail pending his trial for the crimes that he stands accused of. We'll go ahead and handle this in an orderly fashion. I will hear from the state first, anyone that chooses to speak on the state's behalf, for arguments as to whether he should or should not be released. I'd also like to hear, if he is to be released, what conditions he would be looking for. Then I will turn to the defense. I will hear any arguments as to why you should be released, and what conditions you would be, amenable to, should you be released from prison pending your trial, Mr. L. Rahman. I will go ahead and open the floor here to the prosecution in just a moment. I'd like to remind everybody here in the gallery, I know this is a matter of utmost public interest.
419's on frequency.
Individuals involved in the passing of Commissioner Sam Bath. I ask that there are please no outbursts. This is your one warning. If you make an outburst, I will assign contempt. We will handle this in an orderly and respectful manner. Is that understood?
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Absolutely. I will leave it to the state then to make their arguments.
I mean, look, Your Honors, you know me. I'm going to advocate for no bail, given how serious the offenses are that are alleged herein. We are looking at not one but two HUT-related charges, both terrorism and murder of a government employee. Murder of the government employee, the commissioner of the Unified Police Department of
Be aware
the
that
state
a
of San
CP member
Andreas.
just pulled up to the courthouse as well.
That being said, I do recognize that this court, more often than not, is inclined to grant bail.
It's gonna be very easy.
In light of the immense wealth that Mr. L.
white
Rahman
hair,
has,
dreadlocks,
as well as
got no mask on,
known
everything.
connections
Yeah,
that
he's
he
entered
has
the
with
courthouse.
individuals,
There is one individual
affiliations,
inside.
so
He
on
was
and
the
so
one that
forth.
kept kinda running through the
We
room
would
yesterday.
argue for
He's inside
excess
trying to hide
of the standard bail and parole conditions. We would request that one of his businesses, specifically the Vulture La Culture, be placed on the chopping block in the event that he violates bail.
It's the UC one?
That is to say, we would request that the state seize and redistribute that business in the event that he violates.
Wow.
Director Knight or the gentleman to his right, do you have anything that you'd like to provide to the courts?
No, Your Honor. We fully back Bundy's statement.
Understood. With that, we will turn to the defense. Counselor Braun, would
Hey,
you
Barry,
like to
how's
speak
it
on your
going?
client's behalf first before allowing him to speak, or I'll kind of let you do things as you see fit here.
Yeah, I'll start off. Obviously this is a bail hearing. We're not here to try the case. There's a litany of charges to go through in this trial, and some of them may stick or not, but that's not what we're here to discuss today. We're here to discuss essentially whether Mr. L. Rahman
Give me a
is
call
flight
sign. I
risk
want them to
or
go
if
code
he
6.
is a
The
ongoing danger to society.
Where's 69?
He has historically engaged with the justice system. He often requests bench trials and advocates on his own behalf. He shows up to his docket cases and generally fulfills his bail conditions. And if he doesn't, then he still shows up on the appointed time when it comes time for
Blessing.
trial. And that's what we're here to talk about. And I would also like to add that Mr. L. Rahman does have a lot of business concerns, which results in his noted vast wealth. And as such, he is required to be hands-on with those concerns. And there's great ramifications to the entire city if he doesn't. So absent of proving that aside from the facts of the case, he's an ongoing menace to society, I do not see why he wouldn't be afforded the same privileges of bail as anybody else. And Mr. L. Rahman does have two people he would like to speak on his behalf, if that pleases the court.
Okay, absolutely. I will allow for individuals to speak either for the state or on Rami's behalf at the end. Mr. Earl Rahman, would you like to make a statement at this time?
Of course, Your Honor. Of course, Your Honor. They've already gotten one gallery. How many more do they fucking need? You know what I mean? Listen, Your Honor, I have a history, as Murphy Braun stated. I have never been a flight risk in the past. Okay, I've always paid my bail. I've always done everything I needed to do to show up on court on time. You know me as well as everybody else in this courtroom. I am a man for the justice system. I love coming in here representing myself, you know, and having people like Rosa and and having people like Rosa over here representing me and all that, as well as Murphy Braun. And Your Honor, I never once disrespected this courtroom. I've always showed massive respect to this courtroom. I think giving them another business on the chopping block is not going to solve anything. As they said, I'm a man of wealth. I can pay my dues. I can pay my money. You have nothing to worry about. You know what I mean? Or what? Oh, sorry. There's a
Rami, you've been watching that Suits show you were trying to tell me about while you were in prison. They got the Netflix in there or something.
Your Honor, you mind? Can we have a sidebar? Can we both sides have a sidebar really quick with
All
the
right,
judge?
I'll take a sidebar here. I'm
Sidebar.
very curious about this accent that you decided to put up.
All right, of course, of course.
Your Honor, I have concerns that there may be some kind of
Welcome
medical
to the
problem
circus.
taking place right now.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. There's Italians in the stand right now. There's some fucking reason they think I'm Italian, all right? So I need to like keep this up. Come on, all right? Like I told them I'm already not Italian, but they for some fucking reason think I'm Italian. You know what I mean?
You okay?
He's just nervous. That's all it is.
Yeah, I just I can't
No.
look, I can't look like a phony with you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an act. Just an accent.
He does a good non.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to show that I'm Italian and from New York City. Come
To
on,
be honest, if these
buddy.
Italians think he's actually Italian, you know they're fucking fake
10-9
Italians.
last, sorry, I was just checking
He
through
does
on
a
one.
good non-Italian accent. So
You hear them back
sound
there?
more Italian than Vinny.
You hear, hey, that's what I'm saying, Brian. You hear them back there? They thought I was
I'm
fucking
skipping
Sicily.
from an officer's funeral to
If
this.
thinking this guy Rami's a fucking Italian, Jesus Christ.
Wait, he's not Italian?
Listen, as long as it doesn't offend you, man.
Or even that he's from New York.
Because those guys back there, they think I'm fucking Italian, and I can't risk them the
This guy's
image.
from fucking Jersey. He went to
Yeah.
a little preppy school.
I looked him up. He's Rami Al Romano.
Sorry, thank you, Adams. Thank you, Norman. Norm, I knew you'd understand.
Me
I knew you'd
too.
understand. All right, I really appreciate that, Yana. Don't worry, guys. We're bringing this back home for the motherland, all right?
Got this, Rami.
You got this, Rami.
Party's Italian. Party's
You take
Italian.
care of it, all right? Jesus, guys, I don't know how long I can do this for, Rosa.
Rami, anything further you'd like to address?
No, Your Honor. I leave the rest to my co-counsel.
Is there anybody that is out there outstanding to speak on behalf of the state as to whether Mr. Al Rahman deserves bail pending his trial? I'll take that resounding silence as a. Counselor Braun, you said you had two individuals you'd like to have approach and speak?
Maybe
with
more
your
than
chest,
two,
Murphy.
but at least two.
At least two. Okay. I don't want to drag this out too far. We'll start with two and we'll see.
Ugh.
Okay.
All right, Rami,
All right.
you know the names of the people. Have them come up.
I would like to first call up my
What
wife,
is so
Carmela Corset,
short?
a real fun Italian new specimen over
Good
here.
choice.
I'm coming, sweetheart. I'm coming.
Italian wife. That's a good Italian man right there.
Excuse
Wait,
me.
what the fuck?
Excuse me. Sorry.
She also.
She just came back from the
Hello,
beauty pageant,
hello,
Yana. I'm
everyone.
very sorry.
It's me,
Oh, no,
Carmela.
Carmela, it's the podium over there.
Oh, sorry.
Over there.
I
got
like to be
Drake.
center for all of this. Right. Hello, Your Honors. It's me, Carmela Corset,
416
his
breaking off
Italian
grab, some
wife.
bomb detector kits.
And
for
I
you
would
guys.
like to speak on his behalf tonight.
I need to step out.
Do I speak or do I have to like swear in? I don't know how this
Oh,
works.
no, you can speak. This is just a bail condition. You're not testifying.
Okay.
She's one bad day away.
My husband, Rami Al Rahman, is very special. Special to me. I'm nothing without him. I'm basically like his dog. When he's together and when we're not together, I'm sick. The whole world turns gray. The trees are bare. The streets are full of strangers, and it's just really hard to go on without him. And the most important.
Hey, Tessa.
Your
Hey.
Could you come meet me? I really, 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 really need to talk to you.
Yeah. Let me see if I can step out of what I'm doing. I'm at this stupid bail hearing, and I don't want to be here.
Okay, I promise it's important and definitely well within needing you to be a cop.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, just text me your ping when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I have no one to give unlimited blowjobs for, okay?
Ew.
Bring my man out! Thank you, Your Honor.
Gross.
Carmelo. Yana, for the record, my daughter will not be a thot. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
Yes, she will.
Hey, I need to go take care of something important.
I,
Are you gonna be okay here?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just let
I
me
feel
know.
bad for whoever
need
needs to
anything?
follow that.
Yeah, the next person like to call up. I have a couple more, Yana, a couple more. Next person like to call up is a nice Italian, very nice Italian man from New York. All right, Luciano DiCenzo.
I need a ride.
2 units. Come to my car at the front and grab a bomb detector kit.
Kill him, man. Nice to meet you.
What's Malarkey doing? Oh. Hmm.
Hello, Game Warden.
Hey, are you good?
I am good.
Okay.
What's going on?
I noticed you were off by yourself, and I didn't want anything wrong to be happening.
Oh no, there's 2 of us kind of actively patrolling. I'm about to pick up Brielle, and we'll just be riding around.
Would you be able to give me a ride, actually, from the courthouse? I don't know if it's too far out of your way.
No, not at all. I can come scoop you up.
Okay. I was just checking on you. I didn't know if you didn't answer your phone as soon as I called, so I was like worried.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. All right. I will be at the courthouse if you can come and grab me.
Yeah, we're coming to scoop you up right now.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you trying to break into that car, officer? No,
sir. I'm making sure it's safe and that there is nothing going on here.
Oh my god, this officer's trying to break into the car.
She's quite clearly not trying to break into the car.
Oh, she has a mirror. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was worried.
Yeah, sir. You don't mind? I'm gonna just search underneath your car as well here. Okay.
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Oh my god, Tessa Lamb. Wow.
Wait, what's wrong with my car?
Hello.
What's wrong with the
Hopefully
cars?
nothing.
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully.
This is just a precautionary measure.
Hi.
Because she knows that I can take care of myself.
What?
Yup.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. How are you feeling?
Feeling all right.
Good. Mission row would be good.
Look it up.
A little stressed, a lot sad, but that's just the day, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did James Randall just 911? Uh-huh.
All right.
Alrighty. Hope you've
Appreciate
been well.
the ride. Yeah, I'm about as well as I can be. Thank you.
Got you.
Stay safe.
If you're
You
looking
too.
for a laugh, I don't know if Flop ever told you to look at that report when I arrested Talia Puff with the illegal fishing hook.
I don't think so, no.
That statement will probably bring a smile to your face.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
No problem. You get food?
Adathlon, by the way, thank you for the 9 months, and Jax, thank you for the 17 months as well.
All of the things have been checked and they're all clear.
Bar, start rotating again.
Have a frog left it on.
Someone just get in my trunk.
We'll just keep mine.
Okay. Seeing things. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're at
No,
the
no, no.
hearing, but
Sorry, I'll just keep my voice low. I walked out. I'm good now. I'm in the back hallway. Hi, Tessa. What do you need?
so I just got a call from Andy.
Mhm.
She wants to meet with me, and
Okay.
I'm going to go and do it, but I just wanted someone to know where I'm going.
Okay, and where are you headed to?
She's gonna ping me, so I will let you know the location, and I'm gonna go there. You don't have to status check me or anything. I don't have any reason to believe she's gonna attack me or anything like that. I just wanted someone to be aware that I'm going to talk to her.
Okay. Just to give you a quick update on where we're at, if you haven't been filled in by anybody,
I haven't.
We got the subpoenas back from Marty, or Manny. Sorry, I was talking about Marty. Manny and Manny's subpoenas were pretty much the same exact messages that we pretty much already have from Club and all that. There really wasn't anything expanded on prior to this. We also noticed that the last phone call he had made was August 1st, so that would be about roughly 2 or 3 days before his death, depending on what time of the day it was when he made the calls.
Okay.
So that was just an update to that. We're still pretty much targeted in and narrowed in on Kleb being our lead suspect. So if there's anything that she even, gravitates towards with that, that would be very helpful because we're going to try and get a subpoena for Club here in the next 48 hours, Flop and I.
Okay. I will do my best not to do anything wrong here.
Yeah.
I'll just see what she has to say. It might be unrelated. I don't know.
Sure.
But
I mean, you're the game warden. I'm sure you won't mess it up or anything. It's not like that. I just want to let you know so you're not walking in blind,
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. All right. And yeah, just let me know like general area. And
Yes.
I am in the bench route, but I can at least, just keep an eye on the GPS in case you're not
Okay.
there all of a sudden or something.
All right. I will keep
All
you
right.
apprised. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yes, that is where we went drunk hiking. Sorry about that. You good?
Huh?
You alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I just noticed that the light changed too late. I was gonna
Yeah.
go.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm good.
Okay.
All good.
Bye. Alright. Let's go see what she wants. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is gonna be really delicate. I don't even know what to like say to her. What if it's not even about that? What if, oh god. What if it's something new and unrelated and horrible in worse ways? God, help me. What does she possibly want? What is she just sad? She might be. It might just be a talk. so uncomfortable for Tessa, though. God. It's so uncomfortable. Okay, so... It's not exactly the best route, I don't think. Whee! How far are we? I think we can make it up there. It's gonna be a... I should have just gone the... Ooh, God, Jesus. Of Mount Gordo, I'm all filled with dread. I think I should go this way. Ah! Or I'll end up dead. Oh Lord. Okay, I think we're good now. This is fine. She is not alone.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
Judges are stepping in to deliberate.
I've got Club here. I'm waiting to tell you some stuff.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't want it. Okay. This is fine. Hey.
Hey, Tessa. I don't really know how to start this. Did you ever know Manny?
I knew him a long time ago. Admittedly, we didn't really talk a lot, but I saw him in passing. I knew him from his association with the HOA. And that's pretty much the extent of it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he was there early days, bro.
Quite a long time ago.
Yeah. And when I would joined up and shit, I mean, he became like family to me. And you know, he called me nephew. I call him uncle, and you know, he taught me a lot. I guess none of that really matters. But there came a point a while ago, probably well over a year ago, where he did some shit, and a lot of people wanted him dead. But I didn't. He kind of fell away for a while. It kind of went off. No one really knew where he was, or at least we didn't. And then Cheddar died, and he showed up back around, and everyone started talking again, and we all started talking about, you know, what would happen. And it was clear that a lot of people, well, everyone still wanted him dead, except for me. And I spent all my time trying to stop him from having to die, from people going to look for him. And I decided that I wanted to talk with him. I wanted to try and convince him to just fuck off, to just get out of here and live his life somewhere else and let us live ours. But
Sorry, I'm being status checked.
all right.
All right.
When I went to meet him, he told me everything that he did and tried to do. Aunt was trying to tell me all the things that he did and she thought that he did, and I wouldn't believe him. I wouldn't believe any of it. But in that meeting, he told me the times that he tried to get her killed. He admitted everything. And yeah, you're not gonna probably believe me, but he handed me his gun. He handed me his cut. He turned away from me and he just said, "I love you, nephew. Remember me for who I was." And then I killed my uncle. I killed Manny.
Bro. No.
And I know I'm fucked. I know this shit's gonna hit me some way, but I needed to just explain everything outside of interrogation to maybe somebody that would understand. I know this shit can't go away, but I was hoping I don't know, something.
Well, that's an awful lot to unpack. I'm gonna be honest with you, I had my suspicions, but I really hoped I was wrong. I was very concerned that if I was wrong, that you were injured somewhere or in some kind of harm's way. You weren't responding to me or my texts.
I called you just because Aunt had said that she had made a call to you, and I panicked thinking that you would think she had something to do with it, and she would lose the mayorship or something, and so I just called, and when I called, Nico knocked the phone out of my hand, and he was just pushing me to think about what I was doing. I was going through a lot. I was beating myself up. I mean, I was trying to forget any way I could about everything. I was in a bad way until I had a talk, and then that talk kind of set me a little more straight, and I figured this is be a good time to talk to you now.
Talk to Norman. Club really did try to, and successfully did convince everybody not to do anything to Manny. And I'm sorry for all this, Club, but Manny pretended to be my best friend for about 2 years. And like Club said, during that entire time was trying to either get me kicked out of the HOA, make me leave the HOA, or get me killed. And you and I have talked before, Testa, about things I've done. So there was a very large part of me that wanted to, and Club talked me out of it, and I promised him that I would never do anything as long as I wasn't put in a situation where it was, he was actively coming at me and I had to defend myself, that I wouldn't do anything. So when he rolled up to the tavern to pick up Club, I left and I drove, and I locked myself in the lighthouse because it was the only place I could think of to lock myself in, because Pilbus wasn't and isn't free to lock me in his place. My brother was in jail too. I called you from inside the lighthouse and asked you what I asked you. And Club called right after I hung up the phone and said what he did. And I know that this probably constitutes as harboring a fugitive, but he's my friend before anything else. Making sure he was okay after that was just more important.
Do you have the gun?
Yeah.
Okay. What I will say is that I am rather conflicted on this case. I had already told people who were looking into it that I'd like to step back a bit. Because I didn't want to be in a position where I might be biased towards people. I feel that that might be a little unavoidable at the moment. I think probably the next course of action that should happen is that Kleb, I think I need to take you in. Are you prepared for that kind of thing today?
Yeah.
I appreciate your honesty, and I do think that that will influence a lot of the proceedings from here on out. I honestly was not expecting this, and I didn't Mirandize you or anything like that, so whatever you just told me right now, I obviously have an obligation to share it, but with regards to the case, you will probably need to be interrogated, spoken to by the detectives on the case. Are you prepared to do that?
Are they ones that's not gonna fuck them over for fun?
I don't believe that anyone on the detectives team would be somebody that would do that to him after what he's done here.
That's why we called you.
The person on the case at the moment, I do not believe is that kind of individual. I think he's the type to see reasons, so, you know, this kind of confession is definitely going to help you in the long run when it comes to anything that comes out of this. And especially the fact that you're willing to turn yourself in and you have the weapon and everything. I hate this. I hate everything about this. This, it's one of the reasons I don't have a lot of friends. And, I'm sorry that you guys are gonna have to go through all this. It sounds like you had a reason for doing what you did. Not gonna say it's the right reason. But I'm not a judge. So,
Doesn't make it right, but I think Kleb left out the part where Mary said he was gonna come try to kill me after that anyway. I know that's, you know, what Kleb did's not proper procedure past that, but I just feel like it matters enough to be said.
okay. That's something that should probably come out in the interrogation. And if you'd like, I can be present for that. I don't think I should be leading it though. I think, I don't know. I don't want to toe the line of being inappropriate with a case like this, so I need to make sure that everything that gets done is above board and I'm not stepping where I shouldn't be. But I will do my best to help you, okay? Because it should mean a lot that you are willing to turn yourself in.
That's all I'm asking, bro.
And I want that to have some gravity for you. And I'm grateful that you are trusting me with it, and I'll try not to, I'll try not to let you down.
Thank you.
I think people are worried about me. Hold on. Sorry, everyone and their mother's texting me right now.
It's okay. Figured there would be people watching out for you. Hence the big open space.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to inform me before we do all the rest of it?
I don't think so. I think that's about it. Sure, you
Okay.
probably want this.
Hmm. Sometimes doing the right thing sucks.
Tell me about it.
Alright. Might as well get it over with then, I guess. I'll have to put you in handcuffs, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah. Thanks, Aunt.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, no worries. Do you need me for anything, Tessa?
No, I think I'm all set. I'm just
Okay.
gonna get him brought in. I'm gonna see if the detectives would like to have a word with him. We'll probably have to put you in for a hold while we finish the investigation. Currently the maximum of that is 24 hours, and if anything else needs to happen, we will extend that as needed. I don't know if you're going to need to be held until trial. There might be something that we can do to get you a bail hearing. just given the nature of your arrest and your confession. So it's something we can talk about. But I'm just
Sounds
gonna
good.
search your person. Do you have anything on you that I need to worry about?
Yes.
Alright, what's that?
Probably the needles.
Needles? What do you mean?
I like drugs.
I'm also a diabetic.
Yeah, please make sure if he's interrogated that he gets food he can actually eat. They just kept giving him donuts last time he was in holding.
Is this rat poison?
God damn it, Cliff.
I was in a low place. And some friends said rat poison hits different.
Alright, well... I'm just gonna... There's not really anything I need to confiscate, so... I guess I'll read you your rights. At this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. You need a minute to say goodbyes?
Sure.
Okay. Bro, this sucks so bad. Poor Tessa. Oh my god. This is why Tessa can't have friends.
Oh, good, Tessa. Just let me know if anyone needs to talk to me.
You might get pulled into an interrogation as well. I can be there, if you want that.
Yes, please.
Hey. Alright, let's go.
And tell them they can schedule that with me. They don't need to
Okay.
kick in the mayor door or anything.
Watch your head.
Ow.
I said watch your head. Let's see if I can make it down there without flying us into the water.
Yeah, I don't know why Aunt picked all the way out here.
It's a good place to get your thoughts out.
What the?
I'm not sure I want to know. Okay, I can't just ignore that. I'm curious.
That was fucking weird. I mean,
Just want to make sure no one's drowning out here. Hmm. I don't think I could live with myself if I ignored something out here.
fair enough.
I need to call Balto. Something horrible happened. We manifested it. Is there anything I can get for you before you get sent off and stuff? Or before you get interrogated even?
Maybe just like some water.
Okay. For what it's worth, I really respect what you're doing. Not a lot of people would turn themselves in for that.
I don't think there's a lot of cops that would respect that at all.
Alright, watch your head this time.
Yeah, all right. Ah!
Caleb!
Ah!
I warn
I'm
you
alright.
every time. Alright. I think I'm gonna bring you straight into interrogation, and then I'm gonna get you some water, and then I do need to make a couple phone calls, so bear with me, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Would you like an attorney present at all?
I don't really see the point.
That's fair. You do have a right to one. Just at any point you can request one if you're not comfortable with the questioning or anything that goes on. Just let us know, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Okay, let me just check you over again one more time. Okay. I'm just gonna put all your possessions in a baggie.
Yeah, all right.
And then I will loosen these cuffs a bit so that you can sit down. Would you prefer to be cuffed to the table or the chair?
Chair.
Alright.
Do I have to stand up for this?
Actually, I'm not too sure. Hold on. There you go. There's a little bit of food and some water.
Thanks,
I will
Tessa.
be right back. Oh, frick, dude. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Chiracho, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Solafar, thank you for the 6 months. Stephbird, thank you for the 25 months. Juan Jake, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate you guys. Poor Balto, I feel so bad. I like, what do I even say to him?
Hello.
Hey, Balto.
You good, Miss Tessa?
So, about that text I sent you, you know how I said if anything horrible happened?
Oh, Lord. What horrible happened now?
I can't really tell you, but something
It's the
horrible
dead body in
came
the
up.
crypt, isn't it?
I know. I mean, that sounds horrible. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm
What
I'm
happened?
looking through my 311s right now. Oh, I don't know. I'm stuck in an ICU still upstairs.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I'm really sorry. I did
All
not
good.
want to rain check this, but we might have to rain check it. As soon as
We'll
I'm
probably see it
done,
tomorrow. That's fine.
as soon as I'm done with what I'm doing here, I'll give you a call and see if you're still up for it today. But if not, tomorrow will probably be better.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
so
be around till
sorry.
the storm. So no, don't worry about it. Like I said, part of what I wanted to chat to you about is how to streamline this for both of us. I'm pushing again.
Yeah.
For my own import license. That way, it takes a huge chunk of the work off of everybody else.
Okay.
So that's part of what I wanted to talk to you about. So we can, like I said, if you're up for it, I will be around for the rest of the storm. If you're not, we can do it tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I will call you as soon as I'm done.
All right, you take care of yourself, Miss Tessa.
All right, Balto. You take care as well. Bye-bye.
I will. Bye-bye.
Oh, goodness. Glaciers, what is happening? Land, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Stepper, thank you for the 5 as well. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. Okay.
Hello.
Hey. Sorry, the door was stuck.
No, I get it. And if they stick, then everyone can hear outside of the doors.
He's in the other one down there.
Okay, let's talk out in the. Let's talk
Okay.
out of this hallway. This hallway scares me. Like has a weird echo. So what happened when you went up there to meet with them?
I'm gonna be real with you. I did not expect what happened to happen. I thought
Notes,
that.
by the way.
Okay, I'll try to talk slowly.
No, you're fine. I was letting you know I have my phone out.
Okay. So, basically, Andy Jones called me. She sounded down. And she told me that it was important and we needed to speak. She didn't really imply about what. It was just kind of a general, hey, can I ping you somewhere? We need to talk. So I told her, yeah. She pinged me to Mount Gordo by the little lake. I made my way up there after informing you of my intentions. As soon as I arrived, I noticed that she was sitting by the waterfront with another person. They were both in lawn chairs, and I didn't know who it was at first, but as she walked up, I noticed that it was Caleb Rush. She approached me. She told me that she was there with Kleb and that they needed to speak with me. I walked over. Kleb started to tell me his story about what happened. He asked me if I knew Manny McDaniels. I said yes, and I told him that I only knew him from a long time ago due to his association with the HOA, but I didn't really know much else. At that point in time, he entered into what I would describe as a confession. It was a full recount of the day. He expressed to me that he and Manny had met up. In the past, there had been some issues with Manny in the HOA, and there were a lot of people that wanted him either gone or dead, him being Manny. But Kleb was one of the people that always spoke up for Manny. And at a certain point, he indicated to me that Manny was somebody he considered to be his uncle.
Oh, wow.
So then he explained that the day of the murder, he and Manny met up. They had a heart-to-heart. Manny had expressed intentions on killing Andy Jones to Kleb. And they had an argument. After that argument, Manny handed Kleb his firearm and his cut. He faced away and he said something like, "I love you." And at that point, Kleb shot him. So, after that, I asked if he had the weapon. He said yes, and he handed it to me. I guess the phone call that he had made to me, he was going to confess. And he was going to tell me what was going on, but somebody knocked the phone out of his hand and told him, think about what you're doing. So he ultimately decided, after speaking with Andy about it, that it would be best if he turned himself in. He said that he was concerned that she would get wrapped up in things because I guess she knew that Manny was around and they had been what she considered best friends. But she recently found out that he'd been wanting to kill her. And that was why she had contacted me. And was unsure of what to do. But
yeah,
she pushed down those feelings. She said she was at the lighthouse when this incident occurred. And she didn't know what Kleb was doing at the time. But as soon as she hung up the phone with me, I guess Kleb called her and told her what he'd done. So, I think they had a conversation and she convinced him to turn himself in. That or he wanted to, in order to protect her.
it lines up. There's another message on the subpoena we saw. It's also, from his phone. It's from Jesus. That it's pretty drunken, like kind of rant message. You can tell that the wording in it is very scrambled because he was, I think he was intoxicated. He mentioned something about Gunner dying. So I think there might have been like post Gunner's services or something. But anyway, if you read it out slow, you can kind of make out what he's trying to say, and he definitely mentions Manny threatening Ant and one other person. I don't know who the other. I can't make out. It's SC or SZA, I believe it was, but I don't know who he's referring to. So yeah, I think that the fact that he had threatened her or said something about that along those lines had been, you know, had gotten out. Oh yeah, so dumb. Yeah, that would make sense. So yeah, so it was like, I can't believe you threatened Sis and Ant, and then it was like, if I see you, you're dead. But it was just typed so poorly, so like sloppily, that you really can't make out what it was.
Yeah.
You can, you know what I mean? So yeah, it lines up. I honestly, pretty much what you were saying in the text message before I got here, I think is the plan. I'll just record his confession, ask him some questions about where, when, how, why, you know, the basics. It sounds like he's going to fill those in. He wants to confess, and then 24 hours, we ask for a hut, get it on the docket. That's pretty much all the steps. I can get a state's attorney if you'd like. I think we should. It's a homicide, even if it is a confession, just to make sure that everything is, you know, T's crossed, I's dotted.
Okay.
But I won't hold this up. I wouldn't hold this up docket posting wise for that. Otherwise, we'll get it figured out. Bundy can probably help us clean it up if nothing else.
All right.
Yeah,
I would like I would like it to be taken into account that he fully turned himself in. He did not resist. He made a full confession. He handed me the weapon. I'd like that to have gravity here.
Yeah, and as you know, voices of the prosecution, you'll be one of them. I think we can mention that taking something like the death penalty would be off the table. You know, he may face life in prison for what he's done, and that is what it is. He may appeal later or be paroled later or get, you know, but probably wouldn't want to try and push the death penalty on this unless there's some sort of grievous knowledge we come across later that he's, you know, lying to us or something.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just my take on it. But again, we'll have to if we get a prosecutor involved. Otherwise, that will be up to us and how we want to approach that. And I guess we'll discuss it more then.
Okay. I have the weapon on me. Would you like that?
Yes. Could you do me a quick
Sure.
favor and just a quick like, I don't know if it should be an investigative or incident report for him. I guess I could just promote the homicide report, actually. That would
Yeah.
work. Let me see. And then if you could just put that in the locker from, I'll give you the number. It'll be 88846. If you could put that in that locker. All right, I've promoted it. I've got him added, but no charges yet. Unfortunately, it's leaning and looking more like it probably is a first degree, that there was some premeditation to this because of the threat that Manny had made and the reaction to it. The text messages document that being several days apart, so that would indicate some premeditation. But then there is also the matter of Manny taking off his cut and handing him a firearm. Is that passion? You know what I mean? Is that not, you know what I mean? Not passion and as in what we use the word, but for criminal means, did he see red because this man who just threatened his friends, his closest, you know, and who was his closest
I'm not
friend?
entirely sure he went to that meeting with the intention of killing Manny.
Yeah, and I
But
think
that's
that if he
something that we can ask him.
Yeah, I don't want to ask him directly because obviously,
Yeah, I mean, not
anyone who's
directly, but
looking at this, I'm trying to think of how can I ask that question without asking it, right? How can I? Because we do have to figure out if it was something where he saw red, Manny provoked something, whatever, or if he, you know, expected this and said, yeah, I had to blood him out. I knew it was going to happen. Then he's, you know, screwed. But we'll see. I'm gonna go sit down with him and we'll get some more answers, I guess.
I'm gonna put the
Just gotta
weapon in the report.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm good for recording. Harvey, would you like to change into some business casual? Just be my partner in there. I always like to have two in there. Thank you.
Let me. Well, actually, I just wanted to tell you that I can't go. I can't do this any longer. I'm going to do the same mistake that was made yesterday, Luca. I don't know. I can't. But I just want to let you know I did write out that subpoena, and I'm going to bed before it is.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Before it turns 11.
No worries. I can find someone, or I can just do it myself. It's not a big deal.
All right. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe.
Maybe.
I would like to see the fruits of whatever tree you plant there at that. See ya.
Okay.
All right. I think I'm good to record the interview, so I'm going to go ahead and roll in there. Hello, sir. How are you?
How's it going?
You know, pretty average day. Just here to speak to you about some stuff. I understood you've already spoken to the game warden about it.
I spoke to Tessa.
She's the game warden.
Then I guess so.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put my my recording device right here on the middle of the table. Okay, we are going to record this interview, video and audio. The camera's up in the corner there. All right, and this is for the audio.
Is it recording?
It isn't yet. It will be shortly. Is there anything you needed to say off the record that has nothing to do with this crime? Like, do you need food, the bathroom, anything like that?
Nah.
Okay, just give me one moment then, and it will be recording shortly. You'll see the red light on. Okay. All right. I like to start off everything we record by introducing everyone in the room. I'll start with myself. I'm Detective Supervisor Luka Kovacic. My badge number is 907, and I'm with the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. Next to me, I have...
Game Warden Tessa Lamb with the San Andreas State Park Rangers. Call sign 270.
And we have here across the table from us...
Chair Warden, Chief CEO, Rush Interior and Exterior Seating Solutions, Caleb Rush, aka Kleb.
Okay. And would you like us to refer to you as Kleb in this interview? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You can refer to me as Luca, by the way. That's fine. So, as I understand it, you actually decided to surrender yourself here to the game warden and turn yourself in for a crime that you were implicated in committing. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And I understand it's probably going to be tough to talk about this kind of thing. To be honest, if you're confessing to a crime, I need you to be as brutally honest, open, and detailed as you can be. We are going to cover some of the basics. If it gets overwhelming at any point, we can pause, okay?
Yeah, all right.
So I'm going to go ahead and let you tell me what you're here to let me know. I've heard some of what was said from the game warden, but you're being recorded now, and I would like you to tell me in detail what you're here to admit to.
You want the whole story now, or are you just looking to hear what am I admitting to off rip?
Let's start off with the basics. What are you here to admit to? What kind of crime?
I'm here to confess to the murder of Manny McDaniels.
Okay. When did this crime occur?
I wish he hadn't said the word murder.
I lost track of the days, maybe like 5 days ago.
Sure. All right. All right. definitely need to hear more details about that. So yes, if you wouldn't mind, like I said, you are being recorded. I may pull out my phone and take notes at some point. But generally when I record, I just kind of let you speak, okay? If I ask you to pause, it's to go back and recant maybe some details or something. So yeah, you're here to admit to a crime, so go ahead and tell us what happened.
It's not easy just to say what happened, I guess, on that day, because there's a lot behind everything that I think you
I
should
want
hear
everything,
too.
Club. I want everything. So all context. Go ahead from the top. Look. Every last detail that you can give me helps both of us. Okay, so just go ahead and give me everything. The context. It doesn't matter if it's months ago. Okay, everything.
About 3 years ago, I joined the HOA, and from day one, Manny was there, and over time he became family. He called me nephew, I called him uncle, and things were good. Then about a year ago, some stuff came to light that Manny was doing, and a lot of people wanted him dead. I was the one person that I think didn't. He really fucked up. Everyone wanted him dead, and he disappeared for a while. And so I over time just kind of stopped worrying about it, stopped thinking about it. And then not too long ago, another member of our group, Cheddar, also died. And that brought him back around. Manny, I mean. And everyone started talking again about how he needed to go, what he did, why. And the whole time I was just convincing everybody or trying to convince everybody that this didn't need to happen. I was pulling as many people away from looking for him or whatever as I could, while trying to talk to him and talk him down from whatever ledge he was on. And the same day that I killed him, he wanted to talk. I wanted to talk, but he chose that day and showed up at the tavern, right across from the library. I got in his pickup and he drove away. I was surprised nobody else tried to do anything when that happened. I think it was because I talked them all down, that everyone kind of just backed away from the situation. He drove up a little bit, and once we were outside of Mirror Park, he said that in the glove box is for you. And it was a gun, and I asked him what it was for, and he said, "We'll get there." He drove us down Vinewood, off to the side. I don't really know how to describe it. An alleyway with like a parking lot, parking garage. There's a staircase you can go up to go across some roofs, and there's a spot like apartment buildings or a hotel or something in an empty pool. It was a spot we used a while ago just to talk. And when he was there, I asked him what this was all about and why he couldn't just walk away, why we couldn't just all go our separate ways. And then he started talking about what the HOA was, and he tried to say that Ant was destroying that. When I say Ant, it's Andy Jones. He admitted that he had a plot, two different occasions, tried to get her killed. And with the way things were going, he said that that it wasn't gonna stop. I made my stand. I told him how, you know, shit was built up and how Ant was helping us be better. And at the end of it, he handed me his cut. He turned around and he said, "I love you, nephew. Remember me how I was." We both knew that there was no other out. Either he was going to keep going after her, or we were going to keep going after him, and there was no middle ground, and that just had to be the end of it there. I took the Beretta that he gave me, and I shot him in the back of the head. And I left him there. And as I was walking away, I this whole time I was asking Ant to just let me try and convince him to just fuck off. And, you know, she was worried that he was going to try again. So after it was done, I called her and I just said, "It's done. It's over." I guess at that same time, she called Tessa just before. And they had a whole conversation, and there was a point where we all met up, me, Ant, and Nico. And Ant I was losing it, and Ant sort of mentioned that Tessa was somebody that she called sort of about the situation, and that it sort of sounded like she could be implicated. And so right away, I just tried to call Tessa to tell her that it was me and just end it right there. I got this phone smacked out of my hand, not by Ant, by Nico. And
Brother,
he was just pushing
why?
me to think
Why
about
is my
it
phone? Please.
and think about what I was doing. I spent the next couple days kind of just trying to cope, bro, trying to forget. I was doing fucking whatever drugs I could find. I don't know. I was just trying to flush away that memory. Once I got my head on straight, I told Ant that there's no running from this, and that I just got to bring it to somebody, and somebody who would listen. So I called up Tessa. Well, I had Ant call up Tessa for me, so I could admit to everything to her. And here we are.
Okay.
So, I've got a couple of questions for you.
Go ahead.
First one is the day that Manny was killed. Where did this happen? Where did that meeting take place?
It'd be hard for me to tell you. It'd be kind of easier for me to show. You know, Bean Machine on Vinewood.
Mm-hmm.
A little further down the street, there's that big white building that I think I think it was Pegasus. It was once like a Pegasus building. There's like a alleyway to the side where you can pull in, and there's like a brick wall with a staircase that goes up to a roof. You go across 2 different roofs, and then there's another staircase that goes up to the back of like a pool with an apartment complex kind of surrounding it so no one can see in, and there's just windows facing out.
Oh.
I don't know how else I can describe it. I could probably take you guys there if you need to go there, but
that might be something we have you do today. But we can get to that here in a moment. My next question is, why do you think that? I mean, obviously, you mentioned that Nico slapped the phone out of your hand when you tried to contact Tessa to confess the first time. And from what I can gather, he had no involvement in this outside of, well, that. Is that correct?
Nico's just my boy. He's been my boy since day one, since we fucking met. And he was just there because he was fucking worried.
Yeah, just looking out for you, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
This is Ranger Sergeant Flop Dugong here, who's entering the room. He may have some questions for you as well. He's been involved in the investigation into Manny's death. So, hello, Sergeant. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Doing okay. This here's Mr. Rush. He is confessing to the homicide of Manny McDaniels, and he's pretty much just finished his confession. I have been recording it and everything. If you have any questions for him, feel free to interject or add here. I was just kind of actually wrapping up the few that I had. He's covered everything in pretty good detail. So.
Okay. I don't want to ask questions that have already been asked, so I'll hold on questions for now.
Sure. Sorry, that kind of threw me off mentally. Give me one moment here just to refocus. The threats that you referred to Manny making against your other associates and friends and such, did any of those ever come to roost? Did he ever actually act in any of those threats in any way that you know of?
As much as he could. I mean, Manny, you guys don't know a lot about Manny because that's the way that he operated. If you look at, the legacy of Manny McDaniels, as far as you guys are concerned, he's just kind of a guy that was in HOA, and if you look at his record, you're not going to see anything. He was always using other people to kind of get that sort of stuff done. He tried as much as he could to make that stuff happen, though it's just the fact that it didn't pan out. And the people that he got to pull the trigger just couldn't do it.
The day that you met with Mr. McDaniels, the day of his death, were you worried about your safety?
I was worried about the safety of Ant.
You started to become worried that he was going to make his threats more concrete, more physical.
I mean, they were concrete, bro. Like, I get it. Like, there's like these attempts didn't pan out to anything, but that wasn't for a lack of trying on his end.
That answers that question. I think I may have just missed the nuance there when you were describing it the first time. So he definitely did attempt. He just wasn't successful in a way that would have. Yeah, I understand. So I've got to ask you. I mean, you've explained the details surrounding it, but in your head, why did you do it?
I'd risk Ant's life a lot by even pushing everyone to just stay away from this. And when he was there and he was just ready for it to end like that, and I knew I could just end it like that after everything. It could just be done. I felt like I'd betrayed everybody. And that felt like the only thing I could do to make anything right.
That solution that we're speaking of, had it crossed your mind before, or
to kill him?
Yeah.
No, I thought we were just going to talk. I thought we were just going to sit there and he was just going to explain where he was, and I was just going to say, just please leave.
Okay.
I thought I was just going to beg him to leave,
Okay,
but
that's good.
That wasn't what he brought me there for. That's not what he had planned. It was just never going to happen that way. I was the only one that wanted him alive.
Kleb is so bad at this. I was so worried he's not gonna get that part out. I don't...
Did you go back after you shot him at all? To the location? Did you see if they picked him up or what happened?
No, I didn't. I drove north. I spent the night somewhere along like the river coming out of the lake. I never went back.
Did you know when you left him there that he was dead, or did you just know that you had shot him?
I was pretty sure. I wasn't certain, but I was pretty fucking sure.
When did you find out for sure?
Well, when I didn't hear anything for a couple days, I kind of just got more sure, but it wasn't until maybe yesterday that I found out for sure that he was dead.
Who informed you of that?
A couple people were put on finding out while I was out in the woods and while I was just sort of trying to get my head straight, and they came back with the confirmation. I'm not sure exactly who it came from. They just knew he was dead.
What I'm saying is there was word of mouth, a phone call, whatever. Who was the specific? Was it a group of people that informed you? Who told you to your face or on the phone?
Nico.
Okay.
Do you have a last name for Nico?
Canto.
I'm actually really worried about how much he's
Is
been talking
Nico
about Nico.
affiliated with the HOA, or is he more of a
Yes,
friend?
he's the current leader.
Understood.
I know that you're in here because of how you feel of what you did, but I also know you're in here because you want to protect other people in this, make sure they're not implicated. And if that's the case, I need you to know that whatever you're telling me in here has to be the 100% truth. I will find out otherwise, okay? And I'm not trying to threaten you. I'm telling you that I can't work with you unless what is said in here is the truth. I personally, sounds like you didn't mean for this to happen, but it did. So, whatever happens from here is going to be a step-by-step, okay? And we're going to step out of the room for a moment and speak, and then we'll come back in and talk about what that next step is for you, okay? I'm going to go ahead and end the recording now, unless you have anything else to say or any questions, anything else you'd like to try and add to your statement here, your confession.
I wish it didn't have to be like this. That's it.
Okay. And I just want to clarify one more time for the recording. You confess all of this under no duress or coercion. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And this entire time you've been aware that at any time you could have stopped this confession or questioning and or requested legal counsel.
Yeah.
Okay. The recording's going to end now. Thank you very much.
Do you need anything before we come back?
I'll be alright.
Okay.
I got some food if you need it. You hungry at
got
all?
a bit.
Okay.
We'll be right back with you, Mr. Wright. Yeah, let's go on the
hall, and we'll go over here. If I had known that this was going on, I would have been here sooner. I apologize.
It's okay. I didn't know you were
I'm
on
not
duty, or
listening.
I would have told you sooner.
No, it's okay.
To be fair, you weren't on duty when I was driving over because I was looking for you. So it all developed like
Pretty quickly.
Pretty much right now, yes. Yeah.
Listen, sometimes a confession needs to just happen. If you wait any longer, people can double back. So
Yeah, I definitely would have waited if I knew you were on your way on the train.
no,
I'm
you're
sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. Can I ask what, just TLDR, sort of what I missed? It sounds like you confessed, but sort of the details of it.
Yeah, you want me to fill him in, or would you like to, game board?
You go ahead.
So, from what I gather, what Club said is he's known Manny for a very long time. Referred to him as his uncle at some point, so a familial connection. You know, things degraded with Manny and the HOA, which Club is a part of, but not with those two specifically, but with Manny and the other members. He made some threats against Ant, which was specifically, you know, mentioned. Those threats Manny tried to fulfill several times, but just kind of fell short or didn't come through of actually committing. Because of that, he was very much ostracized by the rest of the HOA at that point, and they wanted him gone. That's what he said. I'm guessing dead. And he was the only one that really either stuck up for him or remained in contact with him. Manny kind of went off into some sort of hiding after he realized that the rest of the gang didn't really want him alive.
When did for timeline purpose, when did that start? Was that recent or was that some time ago?
The way he spoke of it was that this started a while ago, and then Manny had went off into the shadows and just recently come back around.
Okay. So when he resurfaces, everything's still kind of fresh for people. An old face. Bad blood.
I could ask him that, but it sounds like, from what I was gathering, him coming back around resurfacing probably wasn't great. It was like a whack-a-mole. You know, like he popped his head up and they said, "Oh yeah, he needs to be taken care of."
Yeah.
That's the vibe I was getting, and Kleb was trying to hold off on that, or trying to put pressure against that notion, I suppose, is what he was. He just kept saying he was the only one that stuck up for Manny with the rest of the gang, and didn't want to see him face down somewhere. Things ended up going, well, not great between those two after he had come back. And it led to a meeting where Manny handed Kleb his cut and his firearm, Manny's firearm, to Kleb. Said, he turned away from him. He said, "I love you, nephew. Remember me how I was." And Kleb shot him in the back of the head because he said that was the only way that was going to end. And that's how it works for those folks, I guess. So
this falls in line with, I would call, your typical blooding out situation. I've dealt with this with the Vagos. I've dealt with this with other gangs, BSK. From what I gathered there in the last few seconds was that he didn't intend on actually killing him. He didn't want to. It was sort of a, we'll call it spur of the moment that he realized he needed to fulfill something, I guess. Is he aware that at this point, you know,
he knows he's probably going to be going in for a hold today?
yeah, I'm not sure if he is aware of the entire gravity of the situation, but he's aware there's going to be, you know, he's in a lot of trouble. Yeah.
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but where are you feeling our charges are going on Kleb right now?
That's what I want to sit here and talk about a little bit more. Maybe we could get him on that hold and then discuss it. I'm thinking it's obviously a murder charge. We're sitting here and teetering, where I was teetering between second and first degree.
That's where I'm at. Yeah.
I'm gonna say in good faith, after listening to his story and the recant, I want to subpoena his phone. I don't see how a judge wouldn't approve a subpoena on a guy's phone who admits to murder.
He's already our prime suspect, so there's that.
And I want a 60-day for the entire statute of limitations. It's a homicide, and I want to see if there's more dirt or more, you know, stuff to this this beef with Manny, like the three-way beef, him trying to defend Manny from the gang or whatever. If there's any dust ups with that, or he was told, "No, I don't care, get rid of him," or something like that. I want to see if another order came down from on high, something like that. Either way, I need to look at his phone, and then I think that'll probably give us a better idea. The issue is we're gonna have him on a hold, and we need to have charges for him if we're gonna hold him.
We need to. The way that this is gonna work is, let's get our preemptive guarantee charges right now. So the assumption right now is second. Let's have that sort of in stone, not in place, but just sort of ready. This way, if by the end of the 24,
Kojin, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Struggling to gather that, then so be it. Might I suggest that at this point he's well aware Kleb is not dumb. He knows that he's going to get subpoenaed. Might I suggest getting on recording him giving us verbal permission, stating his name and acknowledging that he's willing to give up 60 days of his records to speed up the process so that we can start going through that information as quickly as possible?
So if we're going to get consent for that, which he probably will consent to, that's fine. I think what we have to do is not record him doing it, but he has to text me his consent from the phone number that's going to be subpoenaed, so that way the judge can see that.
Does he have access to a phone right now? Did he come down here willingly, or is he? I mean, at this point, he's under arrest. So
Yeah, I did. I bagged up his things, so he doesn't have
Okay.
anything right now. But we could hand him one.
okay.
Yeah.
If that's something we can get just on a text to let him know and inform him that this will go a lot quicker, and that the inevitable is essentially going to happen regardless one way or another, and that we just want to speed this up for both him and for us. I think his records are probably the main thing we need at this point. We have everything else. I definitely want to know if there was articulation for first.
Yeah, we kind of have an issue, and I'm gonna throw it out there. So if we're actually thinking second-degree murder in good faith, that means we could charge him today. It's not a hot charge. It's 300 months, $45,000. He gets charged and goes to jail, and that's it. So if we're thinking second, then we can handle that here, and it's not a docket trial. If it's first, or we
Yes.
think there's something to do with first, then we need to say that and use that for the hut. That there's no, we can hold him on 24 and we can extend it to see if it turns into first. I agree with you there, but we just need to. I don't want to hold somebody for like 72 hours and then end up having him go in for 300 months, because that's, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because at that point he'll probably end up looking at time served, or at least 20% of that, which is not much.
Yeah. And on top of that, I don't even know if that's like the best faith way to do that, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? If we think it's second degree, we should just push it to today. Otherwise, I think instead of mentioning any charge, I mean, obviously it's a homicide, there's a murder charge, but instead of like worrying about that nuance, we should get him on a hold, saying we don't know if it's one or two yet, and that's why he's being held. It's an investigative hold.
That's where I need both you and Tessa to kind of come in and speak to that capacity, because I wasn't here for the recording. Do you believe, based on what he said, there is a chance that first degree could be articulated in an investigation? And if so, then an investigative hold would work. And I think that it makes the most sense.
Yeah.
It's kind of a shitty one, because you're right. If it ends up dropping down to second, then, you know, unfortunately, we kind of don't have another way of going about that. It's sort of a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah.
The way I see this is, if you think that we could have something in his phone, I think that would be good. I also think it's important to find out if anyone else could have known about this and did not notify police, because that's a problem.
Then you have conspiracy, and they're going to get a well, at least hold on. Look at some before I speak out of turn here.
Oh, I could tell you something flat out that I already had intentions on doing, because I do think that it applies here. In the phone subpoena to, what's the report number for we have for the homicide?
It just got promoted in
Okay.
incidents. That's
why
it's,
I can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's 88846.
Yeah.
Thank you. So if you look at persons of interest, I have Jesus, Julio, and Andy. Manny in, let me find the photo. Manny call records number 2, fourth from the bottom, evidence. Manny went on this tangent where he called multiple people in a row, and 3 of those people were Jesus, Julio, and Andy. And the point of interest I have is if any of them knew anything prior to Manny's death, because Kleb's story would actually line up with the threat to Andy, because I believe the next phone call after that, I'll have to double check the subpoena, but I'm pretty sure the next text after Manny and Andy was Kleb. So his story would make sense at that point. But if we're talking this has been like days prior, building and brewing, not even as suspects, but more as witness to anything that happened prior to his death would be good. I just want to make sure that no one else kind of premeditated this.
Yeah, I agree, and I think that we'll unfortunately probably find some sort of fruits of conspiracy there, to be honest.
I think we're going to, based on the text alone saying that everyone is here.
Based on knowledge of street gangs and their inner workings,
Yes.
too. I'm not trying to be that guy, but let's be real. We know how a gang works. We know how they operate.
This isn't my first rodeo with someone being getting a 2 tap to the back of the head, unfortunately, and it's unfortunate, but I've been through this a couple times. Do you feel like the hold is something we should follow through with and get his consent real quick to go for the subpoena?
Yes, I do. I think we should put him on a hold and not put charges on him quite yet.
Okay. Well, in that case, we can follow through that. Tessa, do you see any problems with that?
The only
Any
thing
questions?
I would wonder is why conspiracy? We don't really have any laws pertaining to reporting. I don't know if we would get a conspiracy conviction in this scenario.
Let me clarify. I don't mean the charge of conspiracy. I'm using that as like a legal term. Like they conspired to commit first-degree homicide. They would be
Okay.
accessories. Sorry. I understand
Well,
that we have the charge of
My
conspiracy.
question is, would we be charging them if they simply knew?
After the fact,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Prior to the fact, possibly, depending on what language was used and like what was said.
Right. So like if they knew he was going to meet and kill Manny, right?
Yeah,
Is
when you
that
meet with
what
him,
you mean?
shoot him. Like,
Okay.
yeah, like if there's something they're like, yeah, get rid of him. You know what I
Okay.
mean? But if it's like a make sure Manny knows not to do that again or something, like a vague kind of thing, sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna have to see what comes in. Post facto though, I mean the best we could do post facto would be like felony obstruction probably. You know, if they knew after the fact and didn't report it. But I'm not really looking to go head hunting on those
I don't
people
think-
unless
yeah.
they're like
Well,
purposely
I will
willingly
say that
telling
Andy
Kleb.
Andy was one of the people who convinced him to come in, so I don't want
yeah.
her getting screwed over
No,
for trying
no.
to cooperate. She said she was willing to come in as well.
I'll tell you this, unless something drastically changes here from the,
Okay.
the phone communications I've seen with Manny, from what Kleb has told us, and from what you have told me, and just the interactions with her, I really don't see her getting any charge. If anything, she's kind of the hero in this one, getting him to turn himself in and not have it become worse, a bigger problem, or us having to hunt down a murder suspect and hurt him or
Yeah.
something.
What this comes
But
down
if in
to
the
is
subpoena we find out that she texted him, take care of it or something, you know, that's different.
I was
yeah,
gonna say,
yeah.
if there was something criminally negligent in her text to take care of Manny days prior to his death,
Yeah.
and like you said already, Luca, the idea of him coming in and essentially admitting to this as being a means of potentially, you know, covering asses, then yeah, I am curious to make sure that, you know, he's not taking the brunt of something that maybe someone else convinced him to do, essentially.
Yeah, that is my one concern. But post facto, or just trying to find, you know, charges to press on those who may have not actually been pulling the trigger or been there that day or whatever, which it sounds like there was no one else, but we have to double check on that, of course.
Mhm.
Okay.
Minus that, or like some really horrible thing where, you know, she called in an actual, you know, called the end for the guy or something. Yeah, I don't see her getting in any trouble in this one. Honestly, I don't see anyone else other than Kleb really at this point probably getting in a whole lot of trouble, unless, like Flop said, he's the fall guy for this and they all wanted this done.
This really comes down to that subpoena from Kleb showing anyone else maybe having any malice toward Manny and the means of how to get rid of him. Outside of that, if that comes back clean, I think Kleb's gonna be our only guy. So,
Okay. What do you need from me in order to proceed here?
I can make the call to, approve the 24-hour, but because I'm involved in the investigation, if you wanted to be the one to kind of have the thumbs up for that, so that the judges are aware, I mean, that's up to you.
You know, as far as conflictions go, Flop, I think you're probably the better person in this situation.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be real. I think it's better if you do.
That's fine. Listen, whatever works. I'm willing to just notify and just we'll send them up for the hold. I'll say that I approved it and go from there.
Okay.
And
I can hear Bison out in the hallway if you want me to grab him to approve it. Just
Actually,
to cover you. It's up to you.
yeah, if you want to cover bases, let's do that. Actually, hold on. Wait, Luke. Bison's a horrible pick for that.
True.
Bison's a terrible pick for that. I'm approving this.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
so
yeah.
That's
Sweets
what I
is
need
conflicted
the-
too, I
the
think.
approval for the 24, and then we'll get him sent up. After we get.
I was gonna recommend
So let me
Sweets,
go
but
talk-
his wife is HOA.
Okay, thanks. Let me go talk to him about that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait, Bison knows about this. Wait, Bison stepped back. Wait, don't tell Bison. He's gonna find out anyway. But on a serious note, thank you for being here. I'm sorry that.
No, it's okay.
Did he 311 that he wanted to come in and talk, or was it like a?
Well, Andy called me, and she told me that we needed to talk, and she had me go out to Mount Gordo to speak with her, and I didn't know what it was going to be pertaining to, and I didn't really ask. I just told Luca where I would be, and then I went out there, and she was with Gleb, and they basically told me everything. So I couldn't even Mirandize him because he let it all out.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When did the election end?
Yesterday.
See where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm willing to give benefit of the doubt. I hope to God his subpoena is clear.
Me too. I think it will be, though.
Let me go listen to Luca. Let me go make sure he's covering his bases. If he has any questions, or at least Gleb does, he can talk to me about it too. Let me just go check in.
All right. What does he mean by that? He's kind of insinuating that if Andy was involved, it could be a real big issue.
I'll give you this, since you are going to consent. Anything that is unrelated to this homicide, that is not involved, especially personal stuff, all that, it's all redacted. No one's going to share any of your personal business or do anything like that to you, okay? I just want you to know your privacy will be respected in that matter. How we do that is we will get you a phone back. I know your phone was bagged up.
I'm
You'll have
praying
to-
right
I'll
now
give you my
that
phone
she did
number. You'll
not
have
do
to
that.
text me
I am.
Caleb Rush. I
It would
consent
be
to
so
my
bad
phone
for her
being,
if
my phone records, calls, and texts for 60
she
days
said
being
something
provided
vague to Kleb, like,
Kovacic or whatever. We'll figure that part out, okay? Just a quick statement. And the reason I need you to text it to me is so that way it shows the judges that it's coming from
any
the phone
kind
number
of
that's
threatening
being
text
told.
about
Does that make
Manny,
sense?
it would be very bad for her. And I genuinely hope that
And you
doesn't
said
come
you
to
are willing
light
to do
if
that
it
with me if we
if
get
it
that
did
figured out right
happen.
now?
But
All Sergeant, would you like to grab him a phone of some sort or give him?
Because that's the only thing I
SIM
think
card so he
that
can
could
do
screw
that?
her over.
Yeah,
I think
bear
she's
with
in
me.
the clear for everything else,
I'll tell you what. Let me.
but it really would.
Probably slide his SIM in yours if you got.
It really would
I'm gonna
mess
take
with
my SIM
her
card out.
Yeah,
her role.
Don't let him get your messages.
There we go. I'm just gonna place my phone on you. All right.
All right.
It'd be spicy though, and there's absolutely nothing Tessa could do to help her in that scenario either, because if
Like
you
I
leave
said,
a
I just
paper
need you to
trail
text that
in
you
your
consent
texts,
to your phone records.
I can't.
For 60 days.
There's
prior to today.
nothing on heaven or earth can help you.
Being released to the police department, the UPD.
That's why Tessa is so adamant to people: do not send a paper trail to somebody, because your phone is not private.
Okay.
Your phone will never be private.
You can verbalize it however you want. Just essentially
Yeah.
the point of being, I, Caleb Rush, am giving consent to, whether it be Luca, the UPD, and just.
There's no way Andy would let him confess if there was, though. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that it's probably clean. Because it would have to be pretty blatant, I think, but. I'm really hopeful that that's not the case, because that would really ruin Tessa's friendship with Andy.
How's that?
Like, fully.
Give me 1 sec.
There's nothing we could do. We wouldn't be able to do anything. Also, Thunderdrift, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I can only influence
Okay,
these two
once
so
that's
much
complete, you will receive,
before it becomes
like, a
kind of like
notification back in your text messages from
corruption-y,
me,
and I don't want to.
like a
I don't
receipt
want to do that.
saying that you had a subpoena. You're already aware of it, so that's what that is when you get
I'm,
it.
I'm trying to have Tessa keep quiet as much
The
as
next step
she
for
can.
you after this, we are going to be placing you on a 24-hour investigative hold. That goes along with why I'm pulling your phone records.
Oh.
I can explain more to you about that in 24 hours if the hold is extended. It can be extended up to 72 hours as an investigative hold. You're also, looking at, charges for homicide. So there's a chance that may possibly wind up becoming a hold until trial charge, which you can always get a bail hearing for and everything. But that
It's
would
such
be
an
several steps
awful
from now. The
position
first
for
step
her
is
to be
24
in, though,
hours, okay?
because
And you'll be at Bolingbroke there. It is a hold, so there is no jail work or any of that stuff. You're going to be there for the full 24 unless we extend it.
she didn't want this.
You will have access to legal counsel if you need it, and if you need to contact me for some reason, you can ask the OC to try and reach out and see if I'm around, and I will head that way. All right, or Sergeant Dugong here.
Yeah, all right.
Sarge, I'm going to let you handle the hold portion here since.
If you want to go and follow through it, I can just give the approval after the fact. It's all good.
Got it. Do you have any questions for me, Mr. Rush, before we get this hold taken care of?
No questions. I'm just gonna lay out there. I fucking came here, bro. And I laid this out for you.
Yeah, we have definitely discussed that here from our side of things, and I know it sounds odd to say, but we truly do appreciate it. whatever the circumstances may be, obviously it's our job to make sure that Manny, has justice for what happened to him, and you not, making that much more complicated, and you could have, it definitely will be seen in a positive light. So.
Yeah, all right, man.
Just getting the paperwork together.
This is just the worst.
Okay, I've got this all filled out here, Mr. Rush. I'm going to be ready to send you. Is there any other questions or any other needs, concerns, anything else before I get you up there?
Am I not getting transported?
Would you like a transport?
Yeah.
Sure, we can arrange that. Give me 1 second.
Go
You're
to
gonna
check
have
to see if.
step-
Yeah, let's step out. Let me see if I can get DOC.
Yeah. I know they had a lot earlier. Hopefully they're still around.
PD to DOC. Hi, this is Sergeant Flop. I'm requesting to know if there's enough DOC available to potentially have a transport down to Bolingbrook from Mission Row PD.
Got 3 bodies we can spare for it, yeah.
Do you think 3's enough?
Yeah, I don't expect HOA to interfere.
Gallo, you're available, correct? 10 for glass. Perfect. All right. So yeah, we'll take you 2 plus me. We should be able to do that. Well, Faye gives the tour.
10-4. I appreciate it. We're gonna be at Mission Row. Are you guys gonna be coming through the back gates, or are you gonna be coming through the motor pool?
What works better for you guys? We can do either.
Would you rather motor pool or the back gate?
That gate's fine.
We can do the back gate.
And 4, we will roll a couple vehicles down there and see you there.
Understood. I'll stay on frequency and make sure that that's taken care of, and just let me know when you guys get here.
10-4.
I think the hold is better if we are going for second degree because he needs to be put in prison, right? I think he's treating this pretty serious.
Well, we got 25 units on duty, so yeah, we could probably grab somebody.
Awesome. Do either you or Tessa want to quickly grab a unit or two to help out?
Yeah, I'm just looking at who we got. Yeah, I'll go see who's around. I'll try and grab some.
You want my honesty?
I don't know. Do I?
I have never, in 3 years, as an officer, and probably hundreds of phone subpoenas done, wanted a subpoena to be clean.
Same.
Because I really do feel for Kleb.
All right, I got Aurora coming, so that should be enough. The 4 of us and then 3 DOC.
Yeah.
The game warden said I don't anticipate
707
any
plus 2, 76.
sort of
Mission Row
resistance,
PD.
especially since it sounds like.
It would be very odd if somebody did try to intervene.
Yeah.
Maybe Nico
10-4.
could do something because it sounds like he might not have wanted this to happen, but
Yeah, it sounds like he didn't
I
want.
feel like that would be against Andy's wishes, and
Yeah.
I just don't think that he will.
Do you want me to get Buddy down here too to help out?
Sure. Why not? If he's not busy, he was pretty busy with the prosecution stuff with Rami,
If
but
people are free, I don't mind. The more the merrier.
Okay.
especially I'm just trying to call the detectives first. Why not? You know. Why pull from patrol when we have detectives who are probably free to come and help?
Hey, Bundy, how you doing?
Thank you for your help on this. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. Sorry if I sound kind of off. That
Oh, you're okay.
Rose's funeral today really, I don't know.
I know. And I'm a little bit.
76 to MRPD.
I'm a little bit out there too. This thoroughly for me. This sucks. I did not want to be in this position.
735.
But I'm not gonna turn down somebody trying to do the right thing. You know.
Yeah, no, you can't. And I'm gonna be honest. As weird as this sounds, I respect him a lot for doing what he did. That's really, really
Me
hard
too.
to come in here and admit it.
Appreciate it. I will see you soon. Bye bye.
Especially when it's someone you care about in his situation. You know, this wasn't like I hated this guy so I shot him. It was I love this guy and I never wanted to shoot him, and I did. It's really sad.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what was up, Flop?
Bundy's on the way with King, and apparently Brian might be in the car too, which is fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
we're
think they were earlier. They might have the
Gotcha.
commissioner with them.
Oh.
Is he like officially the commissioner? Like, is that?
That's what people have been calling him. I don't really
Yeah,
know.
that's what people have been saying, but nobody
is
made
it?
like an announcement. Axel? That's his first name, right?
I don't really know.
I don't know if that's his last name or his first name. Brian just
I
keeps
didn't
calling
really
him
properly
Axel.
meet him.
We have a
No,
commissioner?
It was awkward.
That's what I'm saying. There was no announcement, and everyone's saying he's the commissioner. Brian told me not to fuck with him. He goes, "Don't fuck with that guy." I said, "I'm not going to."
Jesus.
Yeah,
There you are. Hello.
Hey, Roy, we got a couple more people coming, Bundy and Brian and them, and then DOC's on their way here.
Perfect.
TLDR, this
She
guy
looks
came
so
in.
much like
admitted to a
Rose.
homicide that Flop and Tessa and I were all looking into, and now he's going up on his 24 until we figure out if it's going to be second or first degree.
Okay.
He can send. Oh, you know what? That's good. I can have you. It's all right. This one's actually pretty easy. It's a consent phone subpoena. We're good. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, feel free to attach the updated.
Anyone ever confess
exported
murder like
report
this?
and
Chatterbox.
Just include
to
the photo
Tessa.
of the consent, and I can get that. Sent up
Unfortunately,
immediately.
I don't know why I always get these, but you know.
Yeah, as soon as he hits.
Why is it always
as soon as he hits
me?
the jailhouse floor, I will get that done.
I hate it. That one hurt too. That one was really sad. He killed his wife. Chatterbox killed his wife.
Right now.
He called Tessa just bereft. And oh, it was so sad.
Yeah, if you want to stand by for just a quick second.
No rush.
Awesome. Actually, if you guys want to come in here real quick, we're just over here.
Hello, guys.
Howdy, howdy. All right, so just to kind of give you guys a quick rundown, we got one more unit that's on the way right now, just finishing up setting somebody up to Bolingbrook. I think they're coming down now. This is going to be just a simple transport. This individual is going to be going in on a hold. I don't expect there to be much resistance, but we're going to have a couple units just in case. It's just going to be one suspect at this time.
We don't expect interference, but obviously, you know, always stay prepared.
The more the merrier.
Yeah.
Plan for the worst, expect the best.
I mean, fuck, I just put in like 15.
I'm gonna go get in a more identifiable uniform. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I am too. Give me just a second. I'm just going to go change.
I'm asking, who are we moving?
It's gonna be Caleb Rush.
Gotcha. Okay.
Got to get a couple things in order, and then I think we've got all the units ready. Are you guys all set up out back?
Yep, we got cars parked up, ready to go.
Okay.
Okay, so if I have casings and stuff, I can just add it.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Last, if we want to keep writing that report, we can while we wait.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe along the way you'll find a person who with a gun that comes
God, I need to get that hat, Gallo. My very large hat collection, that is the one that's missing. And I keep losing it every time I get it.
I forget what it is.
I'll find it one day. I'll go browsing and find it like I always do.
All right.
Bundy, are you on Channel 5 by chance?
Hey, firm, I certainly am. I was trying to get food, but I can't find any, so I'm en route to you.
I got a couple donuts, if that helps.
We have tactical slushies if
me
you
and
do.
Brian both mostly need drinks.
DOC's just informed me they have tactical slushies.
Perfect.
I also have 3 full meals here as well.
Dang, somebody is prepared. Whoa.
Hey, I had to walk to Harmony Diner. I stocked up.
Holy what? Why did you walk there?
Broke my car, then the car I rode with somebody in went missing.
Oh shit, can somebody check if my gun was recovered from the Littleman situation earlier? I know it might have gotten grabbed back from him. I don't know.
How much earlier?
I'd probably say 7 hours ago now.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much on the dot.
Yeah.
Let me see. Did you have a Browning?
No, it would have been a Glock 22. So I take that as a no. Oh no.
Let me check the locker.
Oh, there was a point in time that I did when we were dispatch. yeah, dispatch used to have a locker that was filled with like 200 of them.
Oh, yes, it looks like it was recovered.
I think the DOC was saying they had tactical slushies prepared for us.
Yes, it was recovered.
No, he's got real beverages. No, he's above slushies. It's acceptable.
Slushies are so much
Some of us
better.
don't live on a high sugar diet that is very tied with diabetes and the DOC.
I would trade you coffees for slushies any day.
I would probably take that deal.
Yes, that gun was recovered. Unfortunately, it's in
fantastic.
evidence now, so
Nope,
you're
I
not
just wanted to
getting
make sure it
back,
was.
but- Okay.
Just wanted to make sure.
All right.
So,
Are we ready?
yeah, TLDR for you guys just arriving. This gentleman confessed to a homicide, turned himself in for and everything. We're not expecting any resistance, but he did request a transport. Once we get up there, he's going in on a 24-hour hold, and that's pretty much all I've got for you for right now.
Okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, we'll be. Do you want us to help organize things, or is the transport already organized and you just need the car?
Just need bodies, I think.
Yeah, just need the bodies in the backup
Yeah.
to make sure we got numbers headed up that way, just in case something does happen.
Yeah, we'll bring up the rear.
All right.
Awesome. DOC, if you want to follow us, we'll go ahead and bring you over to our suspect.
Sounds good.
Is DOC vehicle out back?
We have 2, correct?
Okay, I'm gonna move my car.
Look at this. Rangers solving homicides left and right.
Yeah, not wrong.
I don't feel like
good to
I
see.
solved much of anything here, but
All right. Gentlemen, you guys can take it from here. I'll be here to just assist us. If you have any questions.
Mr. Clem, I'm Marcus Redmond, I'm the DOC, the Senior Corrections Officer. We're taking you to our custody here to get you up to DOC safely as much as we can, all right? Anything you need...
Flick's not here, so I've got to do it to Flop.
I don't think so, bro. Awesome. All right. as any attempts to escape or force using a ZOC will not be taken lightly. So please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. It'd be greatly appreciated. All right.
All right, bro. I'm
Perfect.
shaking.
You're shaking. Sounds good. All right. You're gonna face away from me. We're gonna secure you in some cuffs. We'll lock you out there. Sound good? All right, bro. Just take those wrists. There we go. All right.
Sergeant.
Hello. Perfect. But good news is we're gonna let you walk to the car because I'm not an animal. Everybody has some rights. So follow us. All right, sir.
All right.
You get to ride in the Cushy Explorer today. What's the best way to go? We're out back.
Through the sets of double doors that way would be my estimation.
Fantastic. Follow me, sir.
Awesome. If you guys can make sure that he gets out
Thanks,
safely, just
Tessa.
over to the vehicle. I'm gonna wrap around my Explorer to the backside.
Yeah,
Hello, Sergeant.
Good to see you, Henry.
Hey, Flop. I'm just saying, Flop, you missed me.
I miss you. It's good to see you.
Yeah, I know.
Perma season hits different. Oh god, I know. Tessa's been like directly involved in like all of them too, and it's awful.
Suspect is being placed under the
So bad.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna be wrapping around. Looks like the bridge is clear.
Under the bridge. 5. I'm gonna have you take. We're gonna roll 35, code 2 and 75. Sound good? 35 NC, 75 highway. 10-4. Entered a route. PD pulling up the rear. Alright, 707 plus 2 DOC plus a handful of PD. 76 Bolingbroke. Run it.
Yeah, there was an EMS that passed away the other day that Tessa had to handle. She hasn't spoken with Kiki about it yet. She's got the EMS's ID on her. She doesn't know how to handle it. Then finding Manny. Dealing with Rose last week. Today was the funeral. It's just like non-stop, terrible, horrible, awful things happening around Tessa, and she just can't avoid any of it. Woo. I'm so glad Luca was around today, and Flop, too. The people being around when they need to be is really key to this stuff falling together.
Is that a local?
10-4 is local.
Holy crap, that scared me.
Scared me too.
735 plus 2 DOC plus a handful of PD. 23 Bolingbrook.
Pretty uneventful, seems. Good stuff.
Close the front gate. Fantastic. Thank you. Affirm.
Yeah, it's nice to have the RP of it all. I swear to God.
Which vehicle was there? Suspect in?
Suspect is next to in the Explorer. Jim Pop.
What was it?
When I'm in charge, nothing happens. You know that.
Very simple transport.
Very basic.
Like the.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, like probably like photos or something.
Stuff like that. And it clearly didn't help them because they folded like.
You can go too.
Jesus.
So and if anything, my information
All
might
right.
help them fall. So you should thank me for destroying the Soviet Union.
Wait, you destroyed it? Wait,
Oh,
the
well, the
Soviet
Gorbachev.
Union.
Yeah, the USSR.
I'll go ahead and.
Yeah, how old are you? What?
Thank you for your help.
Aged really well.
Yeah.
I think like the Crosby and stuff are there, but I've had some work.
You can't just come in here when there's
Didn't the Soviet Union kind of destroy themselves by like bad investments and?
no and like go over there.
Yeah, well.
Glad you both are around for this.
Yeah, I'm glad you reached out when you did. 'cause it
Timing
turned
was
out to
really
be
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still paid me.
I was nervous when you
Oh,
were up
shit.
there for as long as you were, and I didn't really see like any motion on your
they caught me
GPS. I was
after a while.
like, please just let her answer me.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything. See, that's why you shouldn't have gotten into the line of espionage. I mean, shouldn't they? That's on them, right? I mean, they should have realized that.
I think you guys are good.
They did a personality test.
Thank you so much for the help.
Like, I could never be a spy.
We didn't do anything.
I'm
Oh,
awful
okay.
at telling lies.
Thank you anyway.
And being sarcastic and all those other kind of things.
Thank you for being.
I used to be good at
on
it,
duty.
but in my older age, I've kind of become more open. I couldn't do it.
What did Crane just say to me?
Too nice.
Yeah, no, same here. Yeah.
Still pretty.
What did he say? In our channel?
So are you. You could do that. You know, you look good enough. You can get into a party.
What does that mean?
Yeah, probably good. I tend to be a little too nice though. I'm not very someone consider me a pushover.
Oh well. I mean, you look like you're pretty high rank. You can't be that big of a pushover.
Do you see any stripes on my shirt?
No, I don't know what indicates rank. I just know you're not wearing like you're wearing a collar shirt and dress pants.
Yep.
Usually
I'm
around
about to
here,
get
that means
striked
high
for
rank.
it, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you look nice.
I mean, I could have asked the question if you didn't know.
Well, thank you, sir.
That's probably better coming from me.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Oh, so I stay around, but the one with the fucking
I mean, compared
Is
to
everything okay? Is there anything I need to worry about?
shit.
I think it's.
No.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think it's okay.
It's hard to look better.
I'm kind of nervous. It doesn't sound like full confidence.
They have to blend in.
Oh,
with
he's being
their
a
work.
ding dong.
Where-
That's okay.
It's tactical.
I thought there was a problem.
Kind of like why you're wearing orange, right? It's orange so that you're easily spottable running through the, like it's the contrast, right? So if they have to pop a melon, like they know where they're firing.
Yeah, I can't hide anywhere with this one. But it's a compromise, you know. It's a jacket that I like, but it's orange.
I will have to wear this stupid jumpsuit.
All right, well,
If you're so proudly Soviet, then why don't you sprinkle
slap
in
together that
the
quick subpoena and
like hide it in the shoes or something?
get it sent off. I guess.
red's not
It's
really my
next step
color.
here. I got a couple of things to do from the other case too.
No, you're fine. Get that written up for me. Just TLDR it and just email it to me directly, and I will make sure that it's sent up as soon as possible.
I need to.
Why?
I need.
Why
to cut
was
the
it right?
Or the interrogation tape because it's probably gonna have to go on this.
I mean, probably the same reason any flag.
Oh no, he consented. What am I thinking? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll get that done first.
Oh shit.
I would still process the tape, but you can do that after the fact.
Yeah,
at this
yeah,
point.
I'll get the tape cut after. I don't need it for the subpoena or anything else.
Yeah.
I have his consent. I don't know why I'm like. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Going
This
to Rose's
is
funeral
unorthodox.
first thing
I
is,
always assume they
yeah.
picked red because they were the bad guys. That's
Yeah,
how it
it's an
works.
unorthodox
I understand.
for me, and then this is unorthodox in general. It's just, yeah. I'll make sure I get it done though.
That
Thank
Star
you for
Wars
helping.
movie that
Yeah,
Bison
yeah,
made
of
me
course.
watch, the bad guys had the red lightsabers.
I know lots happened today. Unfortunately, couldn't attend the funeral. The time didn't work for me, but
Yeah.
Because of communism.
It was
I paid
tough.
my
Some
respects.
Some
We
people
just
couldn't
associate
even
that with that.
make it onto the.
Yeah,
to the
you
train and
say
stuff,
that,
so,
but
yeah.
I think
Okay.
it's more associated with blood, and the color red, I think historically was
Well,
being used as
I think from here
like
we
being an
try and
aggressive
get that
color
subpoena
for probably
earlier
centuries.
and later.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
No. You're good. I'm saying the phone records earlier than later. Will be good because we'll be able to just determine
To be
this real
honest with
quick.
you, like,
I hope.
I feel like if you're wearing a red uniform, then at some point you have to pause and say, "Are we the bad guys?" Like, why didn't CPD just pause for a minute?
Outside of that, I think we're.
But they were,
I think we're good.
Yeah. I don't think they ever thought that.
I think they. I am
Sounds good. I'm
pretty
gonna check
sure
in with
Fred
Brian,
knew
make
he
sure
was the
anything
bad
else
guy.
we need from the other
Fred
stuff
has
we've done
embraced
today.
the bad guy spirit, especially now he's out
Then
of
I'll get down
PD.
that mark
He's just
subpoena.
it's
That'll be
full
my
on.
first thing
It
to
was
do
always
is the
deep
subpoena.
down. It was there.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate it, Luca. Don't take your time. There's honestly zero rush. At this point,
now he's
it should be pretty quick to go through this.
Yeah,
so.
he shifted both of us.
Yeah, I would like to make sure that we get it done in the next 24 hours. If we
Yeah.
can,
Oh, yeah.
Because then we know.
Most
to
definitely.
extend or
That's
not, or hard
yeah.
enough.
I'm gonna go hop in with Luca here.
Keep being cool, guys.
Requested tactical slushies. Don't worry, I have speed.
Awesome.
bags full of them. That's what these
Alright,
couches
we're all good.
are for.
I'm gonna go. talk.
Do you need
Appreciate it,
anything
Luca.
further from me, or are you good?
No, ma'am. I don't think so. I think. we're
Yeah,
good.
you gotta give me those
Okay.
numbers.
Thank you so much for all your help.
Dead body.
Yeah,
Thank you for,
what's the numbers?
looping me, and I was glad I could help.
My dead body.
All right.
I hear kidnapping.
Well, I think we're done here.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated.
Hey.
Hey,
Thank you,
Tessa.
DSC.
Can I talk to you real
appreciate it.
quick?
Thank you for all the help
Sure.
today.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome.
Awesome.
I just got a really concerning text message. I'm gonna share it with you in like confidence, as
Okay.
I don't know if she wants me to share this, but I think it's important that someone else know about this in case something were to happen. Eve sent me a text. She wanted to talk, but I was dealing with a bank robbery. And she texted me, "Hey, Brian, I can't stay up any longer. I'm exhausted. I haven't been okay. I'm going to be gone for a while. I'm seeing Pixie Plum to help me with drug abuse problems I've discovered since Bass died and other issues bigger than the both of us. Ideally, I wouldn't want to text this, but busy people stay busy. I'll be gone, but I'm trying to take care of myself. I want to check on you too. I care for you and want to make sure you remember to eat and hydrate. Keep the city safe. Eve." I'm sort of uncertain what's going on with her. This is the first time I've even heard any mention of drug abuse problems. I'm actually pretty shocked about it, to be honest. But if I'm not around and if something were to happen, could you please let me know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I saw her earlier, actually.
How was she?
She seemed about as good as I was. It was at the bail hearing. Do you know her relationship to, Bass?
It's his daughter.
Yeah. I admittedly didn't know her very well, and I'm trying to remedy that, but I personally have needed my own time to get myself in order, so, maybe I need to reach out.
All right. I appreciate that, Tessa.
Yeah,
And
thank
how
you
have
for
been?
letting me know.
I know that bail hearing was probably pretty tough.
I got pulled out of it from this homicide thing, which admittedly was not great for me either. Andy's a friend, so this whole thing has been pretty rough. But I'm here, and I'm okay. And I am just getting through each day as it comes.
No, Henry, she's in jail for life, goddammit.
Oh yeah.
I think that's about all I can do. But I'll keep an eye out for Eve and see if she needs anything.
I appreciate that.
Thanks for letting me know.
Of course.
I will not fall for your trick.
Yeah, you need anything from us, Director?
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, should be with Sweets.
Okay. I just kind of wanted to check in and see if everything's okay.
Yeah, I brought her to the hospital and had them give a banana bag to her. And as the fluids went in, she started feeling worse because she could feel her feelings again. But then I had Sweets go because she pooped all over me and herself. and he is taking care of her. I think he may have gotten her to go change as well.
Okay. I'll see if I can reach out to him and check in.
Okay.
Sorry you had to handle that.
No, I'm not gonna leave her with Scully or, who's on duty, and leave her by herself either. So I'd rather make sure that she's taken care of there.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
are you doing okay? Do you need anything?
I'm doing okay. Maybe an opinion because I'm working on the banquet hall for our wedding right now, and I don't know how I feel about these stairs.
Well, where is it?
It's on Popular when it turns into, what's it called? I can't even think. Hawick, like right at the curve. It looks like a train station. Pretty cool.
Oh, I think I know where that is. Is it close to Otto's?
Yes, it is very close to Otto's. So.
All right. Well, let me make a couple phone calls. I'll be over there. I'll let you know when I'm outside.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just trying to figure the staircase out. I'm gonna go crazy.
All right. Well, when in doubt, just use one of the prefabricated ones that they have. It's a lot easier.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing, and trying to make it a grand entrance that makes sense with this is making me cry.
Fair enough.
Okay, I will see you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Ah. Is that Mission Row? Suppose we could try calling Juno. So funny when the heli gets bugged like that with the rotors. It looks silly. Hello.
Hey, Sorry, I was wrapping up with a couple people. I wanted to talk to you real quick. You doing okay?
Nope.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
It's become just a general cacophony of horrible
When it rains, it pours?
things. So there's not anything in specific. It's just all kind of. It's a lot at once, and I'm trying to hold it together. I don't know if I'm doing a very good job, but I got a murder confession today, so I got that going for me, I guess.
You did. I've been bottling some stuff myself. Stuff that I'm moving forward with as best I can. And I plan on continuing to in the capacity of making sure that it doesn't interfere with work. However, just know that if anything comes up and you need help with anything, just let me know.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Flop.
I didn't realize that there was a trial today. I was kind of informed about that. So
Yeah.
there was that. I unfortunately
I
didn't make it
hear the
to.
outcome of whatever it was, so I have no idea.
I got you. I don't know the outcome all that much myself. All I know was what Bundy told me, which was about a 15-second heads up. Did you happen to attend Faye's? Oh my God, sorry. I saw the 301 from Faye. Did you happen to attend Rose's funeral today?
Yeah, I did.
You know if Motor happened to be there, if there was a Motor presence from anybody?
There was, I think, at the tail end of the convoy.
Okay. I was curious about.
Mac was there too and spoke. I know that's not exactly the same, but I think it matters.
Mr. King.
No, it does. I just wanted to make sure that she was given at least something proper. I've been having a hard time dealing with that, so.
It was very good, I think.
Bye, Tessa. I see you later.
Bye, King. Have a good one.
If you're on duty tomorrow, I might be on duty. I want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
It was nice. They had a whole convoy. Ripley did the final call. We went down to the SDSO cemetery that they have going on. And everyone just kind of stood there, and the people went up and said words if they wanted to. They did the salute with the guns, and then Kyle Pred popped off about some stupid stuff, and then he punched Svensson and he got shot.
Did they make sure he was incapacitated?
Yeah,
Did they give him a second bullet?
I heard a few rounds.
Good. Off the record. Good.
Off the record. Other than that, I don't think anybody was poopy.
Okay.
I think it was a very nice thing. They had the Clara boys, or whoever they are, the people that robbed the houses, came up with their Claras, and they had a little tribute for her with some statues and stuff. It was cute.
That's good.
I didn't really stick around at the end though, so I'm not sure if anything else happened. I had
That's perfectly
to
fine.
leave.
That's fine. I just know that from the sounds of it, it's been a busy day for a lot of people. And I wanted to just ensure and make sure that you were good. And if there was anything that you needed or anything that you needed me to just take over or help out with, just let me know. I'll be around for a little bit. If for whatever reason it comes up and you are you're patrolling and want to ride, let me know. But I'll be around for a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
You do your thing. Yep. I will talk to you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, no. God, we still have Balto's thing. Okay, Juno, we're gonna text. Mm.
Let's go in the lab. I've got
Okay. So if Balto is not around, then we will probably rain check that for tomorrow. What happened today, chat? What transpired right now? Because this is just this is a lot. Hello?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I checked on her. She was with me for a bit. We went to go play a game with the clowns.
Did she go to sleep?
I'm unsure. I need to give her a buzz. I'm probably gonna be going to sleep here soon. I'll check in with Juno and make sure
Okay.
she's all right.
All right, I appreciate it. Sorry to
Yeah, no.
have you do that. I normally would, but
Don't worry about it. You were neck deep. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
okay. Thank you so
All right.
much.
No worries, man. Appreciate you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. He's so quick. This is fine. Everything is fine. Also, Swag Daddy Dangles, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Forget where I parked.
Hi, Flop.
Hey, Bauer. How you doing?
I'm great. I gotta do a raid.
Ooh, well, if you need help, let me know.
I do. It's on a doctor.
Oh boy, which doctor?
Ex-doctor Johnny Finley, Finnley.
Okay. You looking to do it now?
In a few. We hold on, Flop. Were you around for this raid we did last night?
Yes. The one with Lexington?
No. Okay, look up report 89165.
Investigative or incident?
Incident. This is me, Churro, and Kieran Harvey.
Oh God.
And Luca authorized us cameras, and we caught Craig on cameras picking weed.
Pred shot
And then he ran
Churro.
into the doctor's warehouse.
Oh, so like you got a whole story with this motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And the doctor quit working
He's
for
the
the
worst.
hospital less than a month ago.
Oh my god. Oh, you found a lot of shit.
Yup.
Whoa. Okay. Wow. That's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good shit. If you let me know when you do this and just 311.
Yeah, I'll
and
311 that I need
Awesome.
people for it, and it'll probably be on like channel 4.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make sure. I'll make sure you have sufficient units for this.
Sounds good. I know Luca's gonna help me. He told me that I can come on shift 2 and do it. And Churro and I talked about it. He's kind of just letting me do. Churro's letting me do my own thing with it, and vice versa. He rated Craig earlier, and he's like, "We still have to do the doctor," and I was like, "I'll do it. It's no problem."
Okay. Awesome. Well, let me know, and I will be around.
I'm very excited.
When
When we found all this stuff last night, I was like, "Oh my god!" And while I was sitting on the warehouse after they ran, a member of BSK went to the warehouse. Also, the Alex Fibbler guy that didn't get charged, he got caught and released. He's on expungement.
Yep. Oh boy.
Yep. So Charo and I are going to talk about it during shift 3, what we want to do with him.
Yeah, you gotta. Oof.
Yeah,
I
no,
know
his
Fibbler. I
expungement's going
haven't seen
out.
Fibbler in a long time.
His expungement's getting trashed.
Jesus. Okay.
He
Well,
assisted.
like I said, just let me know, and I will be there.
Sounds good.
All right. Talk to you soon, Bauer.
Can you go to the marker?
Yes.
Shelby wanted me to look at something for a building she's working on.
That is not an execution. There's a solid.
She wanted you to go there for what?
To give opinions on what she's making right now. She's working on a building for the wedding.
Okay.
She'll be real quick.
Oh, good. By the way, SASB 4 needs asset fees paid.
Oh.
The car is owned by Ziggy.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't know. Isn't that his personal car then?
Is it?
Wait. Huh?
So, SASB 4 used to be owned by the troopers, and I guess the Rangers bought a second Charger.
Why does it have asset fees?
I don't know. Is it because it was transferred from, I think it was Snow to Ziggy?
Actually, no. Let's go and check.
In a transaction, maybe?
Hmm.
It's in his name. I didn't know.
Yeah, I think he would have to pay it. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything.
Okay, I'll let him know. It's all good. Where's this place?
Hello, Shelby. Where are you?
Little further up.
Oh. I
Over
think
where
I see
the
you.
blue, yeah, where the
I think
blue
I see you.
AMG is.
Person's here.
Yeah.
We gotta go a little further up, Flop.
Oh.
She's that way.
Flop.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. Is that
I'm
okay?
Joking. I'm joking. No, I'm good with Flop.
Okay.
I
All right.
also am all pretty much done with my house.
Ooh.
Please be illegally parked.
Like just little tiny things.
Alright.
Oh my God.
We're gonna U-turn here. I'll do it right
Okay.
there.
Sounds. Hello.
Fancy.
Dispatch 270, show me out in traffic with an illegally parked car. It's gonna be southbound Power. Hey,
You're gonna do that to me on my day?
Flop.
On my day? It's yellow. It's fine. I'm offloading stuff into, you know.
Was that a
It's an offloading zone, right? I'm offloading stuff inside. My car can fit a whole bunch of stuff.
Just reminders.
Okay.
Got 11th place out of 15.
So this is
three.
a lot to work with.
Oh my.
So I could do marble
Yeah,
stairs.
appreciate you guys too.
But I'm almost like the thing is I'm gonna have to redo this right here, the landings. But I don't know how this design looks. Or I do stairs in the center because like the plan is to have this wrap all the way around and have like an opening in the center. For the skylights that are gonna be in the top.
Can I ask a dumb question?
Yeah.
What are you looking to make?
Banquet hall for our wedding.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes. And he
Are you
wants a
looking to
second
have
story.
sort of an overseer for like a balcony for people, or
I'm gonna
is
push this out a little bit, and it's gonna basically.
God damn it! I believe we got a comm unit.
Hmm.
We got a comm unit at courts.
All over here. I think I'm gonna do waterfalls with the stairs, but I don't know if I like these stairs or
1 or
not.
2
at
is
this point, 'cause
23.
This is the only way that this really works for it to be even. Unless I just do it directly in the center, but then. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't know
I'm
how I
not gonna
feel about
pretend
it.
like I know what the fuck I'm talking about because
Uh-huh.
Tess
I
is
mean,
your
does
person.
does this look aesthetically pleasing? Because I'm not really. I'm 50-50 on it right now.
Are we pursuing that?
Not 100% on it.
Bloom?
Hmm.
What's up? There was a white and color vehicle leaving the court center.
I think
like
something's throwing me off about how it's like off to the side of the doors.
park their cars very neatly.
Yeah, and I don't feel like it fits right there.
I'm just gonna look around for any
I
injured
think
parties.
maybe if you pull it away from the door, it might be a little better.
So the issue with that, right, is this is two staircases together. So see how that other one's kind of into the wall right now? Like that's where the
Mhm.
that's where you're gonna see outside.
Oh no,
to your right.
the car's leaving. Yeah, yeah.
If I do
Let's just
that,
check
then the
area
other
and get
part of
this
the
place,
staircase is gonna
cleared out. We
stick
got
out.
2 shotguns from this, but I still want this whole place checked.
So this is the only way that it would work with having one on each side, because
Here was here.
I don't know how to explain it. Like it would have to be to make it even.
I got your overhead. I got Overwatch. I don't see anything in the maze, but they could.
I
be
mean,
on the northern end
or
of any wall,
I could
and
do a
wouldn't see them.
staircase right here, like right here, maybe. And then on the other side,
come run through the maze
and
and
having
just
a
double check it.
balcony right there, and then go back up and
I
wrap
want to say that
around.
there's no way either of them
So-
leave anyone.
But then I don't know
they're
if I
not in
want to
our
stick
ass
with the
right now.
wood or if I should just
Yapping our ear
keep
off,
with
but
the
yes,
marble.
better safe than sorry.
So you mean instead of the 2 staircases going up, you'd only have the one?
Well, I'd have one right here, facing this way, and then we'd have a
Yeah, just
gap,
run through it with me, just double check it
and then
out. make sure
another
there's no one
right
in
here, and then
get on
it'd go
top of the
up,
hedges
and then
to
you'd have
actually just
another
jump around
landing,
and
kind of
it'd be
like
a
this
lot
one
easier.
here, and then
I
they'd
got
go
one.
back up.
Yeah. I think personally, I think that would make a little more sense for me.
Yeah.
Just from like when you walk in, you should see it. You shouldn't turn to the side and see it, right?
That's what I was thinking. Just
I think that's.
does the wood go with it, or would the marble be too much? Because the marble does.
the wood's
match this
fine.
With the right. You keep with the wood.
Yeah, I like the wood.
Okay.
Looks like I got Dundee.
It's black marble, right?
Ooh, they left him, huh?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
white
we
marble
left 'em.
actually.
Oh.
Yes. So when I
Yeah, no
import
blood, no
them,
casings,
it
nothing
doesn't
at the
look
top,
the
so
same,
I'm
but
pretty sure the
actually,
top's gonna be clear,
no,
but
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna do a
push it
quick
from behind
sweep.
this side.
We need to do a check around and make sure that everywhere is clear now that I found one person. Someone come watch Dundee for me. I'm just gonna continue looking around.
Yeah, where are you
Hello.
guys still in the maze or did you bring him
Hello.
out?
No, I'm outside
She's
the maze. I'm
messing
by
with
the front.
something real quick. We're gonna have to go back outside.
The rest of the maze looks clear, but I'm gonna quickly go check the rest of the college out and the.
I'm gonna be
car
honest.
park.
Checking out the middle with the water.
You might as well
feature
just consider
currently
me a
from,
fucking heartbeat.
Overwatch.
Gonna waste the space right now because I have no idea
Yeah,
what
it's
aesthetic we're
tough.
going with.
how I couldn't see Dundee.
Yeah, I think she'd be better off if the staircase is something like the first thing you see. I think we'll have to leave and come back for a sec.
leave and come back.
You fell off, didn't you?
Yeah, this is more what I was saying.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking, but it just... So, see how it does actually match? So once
Yeah.
the lighting, it will match, but without the lighting, it looks like they're completely...
It looks funky.
Really, but then again,
fine, but
lighting,
I'm pretty sure he's
it
fell
is
off
the
the roof.
exact tile.
Yeah, I think the white is better, and
Did you already call EMS?
in those
No, just
positions
pull them in for me, please.
is a better location.
From PD?
Than these ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Bandit.
That's what I was thinking. I just...
52s to Court Center.
Go with your gut.
Hey, for a moment, 270.
It's like a jungle gym right now. That's the theme we're going for.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't he?
No, the theme is, I think what I'm going to do is, like, you know the old train banquet halls?
Pond, is this guy under arrest? He's on.
That's kind of what I'm going for, is like a converted banquet hall.
I don't know where from. There's no blood casing.
I don't even know where...
Beat him up. Yeah,
Jungle
we'll
gym.
beat him up. Okay, so just stay ready a second.
He's just a 45.
Jungle gym, you know, because Freddy wants a really expensive wedding. And he was like, well, how much is this going to cost? And I was like, well, it's free, but this is like $1 to $2 million worth of work.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big building.
I mean, I'll frisk him, see if he has a weapon.
All right.
Yeah, this is nice. We have people with shotguns.
Well, it's coming along. I like the windows.
Dang, even though it doesn't look like much, geez, the work behind just the walls and the floors.
Yeah.
You're
telling me.
I don't know why I decided to do this.
Alright, I frisked him.
I think you'll make it beautiful.
But we picked a date.
I have the PC to search him.
September 16th, 4 p.m. EST.
All right.
He wanted to do it on an odd number day, and I told him no.
I think 16's a good number.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think the first day he chose was like the 13th, and I was like, what? Why would you want to do it on 13th? It's like an unlucky day. Anyways, yeah. You guys still have your raid?
Oh, yeah.
I think Brian's calling for some help, so I think we gotta head out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I'll tell you
thanks
what,
for
though.
stopping by.
I can't wait for the jungle gym to be over. I'll come test it and probably
Okay, cool.
break my shoulder.
I'll put a jungle gym in the center before I tear it down.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll be here to probably admit myself into the ICU by accident by
Okay, cool.
breaking my
You
wrist
just
or
let me know
something.
when works for you, and I will figure it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna pull everyone
Yeah.
in momentarily.
Same.
If you
we
see
gotta go to
anyone
this
next
raid,
to
I guess.
Ranger
So
Wayne,
we're
Yeah.
gonna go and get the
try
heck
to
out of
get
Have
him onto
fun.
Channel 7.
Thank you
Thanks,
for
Shelby.
stopping by.
Talk.
Are you on channel 7?
Yep.
I'm not really sure what's going on with
You're
it,
gonna be on
but
channel 776. MRPD, I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to Luca. So the TLDR is I'm gonna be meeting up with a potential high-value target. It's gonna be a very touch-and-go situation. And
Oh, this isn't the raid.
You see that marking? All right, beautiful. It's gonna be a very touch-and-go situation in which there may be an apprehension or may not. I don't know what I'm going in there and getting to expect. I have to go for reasons I cannot disclose over radio. But the scenario is as follows. Every minute, I'm going to be doing a welfare check. My location is going to be known to Luca. He's going to stage us primarily away, and if the possibility to apprehend the one Cap Terra Nova opens itself, we are going to take that jump. There is also a possibility I am going to be taken. Luca has the necessary toolings in order to watch where I go and whether to call out, whether we need to move on something. Luca, I'll leave it to you from here.
Blanca.
Right, 907
Oh
here.
no.
The area that
I don't like
we're gonna be
this.
looking at is surrounds LSIA and off to the west there, where the canals come in near the airport.
Boba, I'm
as far as units
sorry.
go, I'm gonna need units near
Bro,
the
you
Maze
don't
Bank
understand
Arena,
the
where
day I've
highway
had.
entrance ramps come out of the terminals to the airport. I also need units on Greenwich Parkway stage, probably near the civilian docks. That would be the two routes of egress for any suspect to try to leave or kidnap the director.
Flop, is there any, do you have Air 1 by any chance?
I do not. We may have somebody Air 1 certified on duty. Stand by.
Ripley is found. I don't know if he's available, however.
I think he's busy with something right now.
202's available.
Oh, hell yeah. Ripley, are you able to spool up Air 1 for us?
Absolutely.
Want to go in Air
Hell
yeah. Ripley, would you like a co-pilot?
It's up to you.
100%.
Whatever you prefer.
Less paperwork.
So the location I'm going to
enough.
is going to be near the waterway. There's a good chance that I might be getting onto a boat. Once again, Luca does have a means by which to track me, if necessary. I have a ordinance in place right now to, where Luca is going to know whether or not I'm Ocean King or not. In other words, every like 2 minutes or so, I'm going to say I'm Ocean King. Also, if my blip starts moving and I am not responding to welfare checks, it's effectively a call in to move in, unless I get the direct order to do so.
Hey Ripley, do you want to
He's
co-pilot?
getting Air 1 at the other station.
Okay, it sounds good. If you need extra room though, let me know. Myself and Tessa will be available. All right, talk to you soon, Ripley. Bye bye. He's already got a
We
co-pilot.
should get fuel.
We're not in the red though.
And flop.
What?
Luca, just like kind of direct the units where you want them. Also, alternatively, you can, you know, focus on my welfare and leave it to like Ripley to do the coordination bit.
Boba, I'm sorry.
Like I was saying earlier, I'll need units to head towards the exit ramps and entrance ramps to the terminals near Maze Bank Arena of LSIA. Also need a unit to head towards Autopia Parkway behind Maze Bank Arena. And last but not least, units on Greenwich Parkway to the north near the civilian docks. Those would be the three means of egress if they were to leave.
Copy that. 220 will stage Dutch London, Autopia area by Maze Bank.
Can I get 2 units to sound off to the terminal entrance ramps near Maze Bank Arena? How about, can I get a single unit to sound off for the Maze Bank Arena terminal entrance?
How many units do we have on 7 right now? Sound off.
I could have sworn we had a ton.
Han just sent me a text message. He's going to take a quick nap.
Hey,
Han, Flop, Luca, and Brian right now.
270's doubled up with flop.
422 is what
422, would you, do you already have
Hi,
a roll on
Bison.
this, or would you want to be able to take that last call?
Oh, that's
Luca?
he as a height. Oh, maybe an apprehension for
Oh, no.
for Cap Terra Nova.
422 is with 907.
Oh, the
907,
hold?
I can cover the Greenwich
He
Parkway head,
confessed.
still keep an eye on things.
He confessed to the murder.
I could just get.
What do you mean you were
one of
right?
those units that was headed this way to go towards Maze Bank Arena.
Oh yeah. Subpoena showed that he had contact with Manny like 4 hours, and then the rigor mortis was what 2 to 3 according to the medical report. So he was a prime, and he came in and admitted to it.
Oh, it'll be Belgium.
We got him to consent to a 60-day phone subpoena, and we have him on the hold right now to confirm that it is in fact second and not first. So. Yeah, apparently it was like kind of a heat of passion sort of thing. Like it happened in the moment you realized he needed to do it.
On the op, go ahead and,
He didn't
add
like bring him to an
that
area
issue card.
with intentions to kill him is what he's stating. So as long as the phone records state that and collude with that, then we should be good. Also, just a heads, no, we don't have any casings or anything in regards, which is another thing I'm going to bring up with Luca. However, I'll talk to Luca after. We're currently at Maze Bank Arena. Channel 7 for, I guess, some apprehension. If you want to help out with this, we do need units for this.
I'm gonna wait here for y'all's call before I. Move.
Copy. We're just waiting for one more unit here that
Yeah.
was having an issue once they're back.
No, it's all good. He confessed. He did state that apparently he took Manny's gun, but Manny had a gun on him. So I do have a question about his statement. But overall,
I have the gun.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. There
Yes, we have
were
the gun.
2 guns, but it is in the evidence locker.
We have the gun, Bison.
I don't know if there were any bullets found in,
believe
in
Club gave it
Manny or
to
anything, but
Tessa. Yeah.
422. You're probably way.
She
closer to the target
murdered.
right now.
No,
That's
she
907 as well.
no.
I was,
She has the gun. Club gave it over.
Hey,
I hate to cut this short. I'm listening to radio right now for this op on 7.
They may see like a.
I might have to let you go so I can talk to Brian. But if you want to assist,
they're probably got people
I'm hanging up on you right
area
now.
as well.
Copy.
Get ready to pop those 78s if it gets bad. All right.
I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up on him.
Luca, where do you want Iron Eagle to operate?
If Iron Eagle could try and
I like that
stay
you do what
in
I
the
do. When you
area
get on
of
duty or
Strawberry,
like
Carson, and north of
roll
there,
out of bed and turn your phone on, do you just immediately put it on mute?
If you want to save fuel, you could also probably
Yeah.
wait to
Yeah.
go airborne.
Kind of peaceful, isn't it?
Hey, I'll loiter.
Luca, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, once Iron Eagle is on station over the south side there to the north and out of distance, we can go ahead and have you roll in.
April.
270's getting an unknown number call.
10-4.
Firm, we're gonna wait for you on that just in case it's related.
Hello?
Tessa?
Oh my goodness. You have the absolute worst
Iron Eagle,
timing.
I can land on the building next to
I-
me, or I could land on top of the
Every
main
single
station arena.
time you call me, there's something horrible happening.
I'm approaching the spot now.
What's,
just to
what's
survey.
what's horrible?
and so
Tell me
that
what's horrible, Tessa.
I'll let you
I
know
can
when
help
I see
you.
This time it's not horrible, but it. I
Oh,
can't
there's a limo here, white in color,
talk.
waiting
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, fine. Well,
I don't.
Soon,
I'm not
GM,
dodging
right?
you. I promise.
honestly,
just-
it's really not even that important. Actually, I was just, calling just for,
Flop, can you let them know that it's not.
Be advised, Tessa's unknown number call is
We
unrelated.
thought that you were someone else.
Oh, ooh. I mean, I can be someone else if you want me to.
No, you don't
I
want to
could-
be this someone else.
You. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay.
No.
Bad stuff. Horrible
Well,
stuff.
If I'm looking into it,
Luca,
it's
I'm
bad
currently
stuff.
stage off Dutch London next to Maze Bank where the dirt ramp
Um,
meets Autopia. Do
okay,
you want me to move
so-
closer in or just stay here? I'm in cover right now.
I promise I'm not dodging you. We will have this conversation.
Where you're at.
I'll be blunt. It's not even really that important of a conversation. But
Okay.
it's just. But yeah. You know what? I'm gonna leave you to it. You go do your thing. All right.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
It was Kenneth Jesperson.
That is a name I haven't heard in a
Yeah.
very long time.
Yep.
Like a very long time.
All right, I just got a text from Brian. He's going into the white limo that's at the airport. Iron Eagle, if you could go ahead and spool up and start getting altitude, maybe we could keep like a large overwatch on that white limo.
Hey, Firm.
Luca, I don't want to clutter. Do you want me to get a few more units on this? Try and grab from 2?
Just stand by for the moment. I'm gonna see if this limo starts rolling, or they're just meeting in the limo. It looks like the limo is moving, so yeah, if you want to go ahead and grab some additionals, that would probably be preferred.
do you feel about what's going on right now?
Nervous.
Do you have any connection or attachment to Mr. Terranova?
Well.
Oh, fuck. Tessa!
It's a long story, that one.
Tessa!
I'm gonna.
He's not
I'm
my
motion
buddy
king,
or
I'm motion
anything. I
king,
don't care about him. Frick that guy. One of his people threatened
Be
me.
advised, there appears to be a fixed-wing aircraft operating at about 3,500 feet next to the airport.
Copy. He just texted me saying he's getting into a white jet. I believe that's the reference.
There's a second jet at 3,500 feet right now.
You have connections with so many people.
Down there.
He just texted me that Cap
What do
is
you
on the jet.
mean?
I mean, to be fair, I do too.
You want me to return to base to get our jet, or try to follow near one?
I would believe that you probably need to get a jet to keep up with that one, correct?
This is why I mute my phone.
Yeah, I can't. I don't stand a chance in this thing.
Listen,
Yeah, if
I
you
mute
want
my
to go
phone
ahead and
just call me.
RTB now,
nonstop.
well, we can still keep an eye on him. I also have the GPS
Listen,
on him, so I can,
you don't gotta tell
hang his
me.
location.
I have your subpoena. Dear God, I'm sorry.
It's so bad.
I had to confirm in the phone calls for 2 days
Currently
that
keeping
that
an
was
eye on his
actually your
location
phone
via
for 2 days
GPS.
and that they didn't give me an extended subpoena.
Oh no.
Tessa, I have to scroll to get
Oh,
through
I
your
don't
phone
like
calls.
that. I don't like that at all.
Think Arena now near 220's position.
You have a purple, I don't even know what it is. It looks like a purple two-door sports car. Just took the dirt ramp down on Token West. It might have been like a Penumbra. I might have grabbed a plate. Happy to clown.
That jet's northbound now. It's just in the northbound direction. It's now veering west. Looping back south towards the pier. We're not sure if they're just taking him up for a conversation. Maybe dropping him back off so that way, you know, Cap can avoid apprehension. Now south over Vespucci near the BBMC area. The civilian does now.
You want to see your
Over the
subpoena,
Rust
Tessa?
Compound, it looks like.
I'm in a jet.
Copy. He's heading east over the south side
You
now
wanna see
near
it?
Carson and Form.
Actually, oh wait,
Not
actually,
super
you got the
speedy,
signs.
they're
Let me.
moving pretty
Here, hold on.
Just turn northbound. 202. Once you make contact with that jet, let me know. I'll stop giving callouts. Uh, 202, just be advised, that right now the situation seems to be under control. I don't think we want, you know, any sort of hostilities towards that aircraft.
April, I'm just going to try to get as high as I can in the sky and watch them from above. These jets tend to look down instead of up because everything's boom.
He's pushed out towards the west side, it looks like, headed south over Richmond. Now veering north.
There you go. And
Iron
just
Eagle,
so
I've
you're
got,
aware, the
visual
only
of
text
the
I didn't
aircraft
look at
traveling
any of your other
eastbound
texts,
over,
or the only thing I looked for
Galloway
was
Observatory.
clips. I haven't even viewed or looked at anything else.
Copy. My main concern right now would be is if they try to force him out of that aircraft somehow. If you see anybody fall out, please obviously let me know.
April, I'm about 3,000 meters above it. I can't see anybody at this point. But if the aircraft keeps going and I see Brian's radar lock not moving, then yes, I will.
God.
I will shoot.
And 4.
I'm at about 6,600.
That wasn't even a
I'm way
bad
above
day.
it. I'm looking at it going northbound over Los
I
Angeles.
know, but I
Freeway,
had to
heading towards
confirm. I'm like, is
Macquarie.
this really only 2 days?
Yo, hey, I'm good, by the way, in case you guys are looking for me. I'm completely safe right now.
Hey, Firm, I could see you.
Brian is stressing me out.
So on our end, that sounds like we should have.
If there's a jet in there, I'm totally good right now.
Yeah, copy. Iron Eagle. How about we have you? I guess peel back. They may be that's presence. I'm guessing.
You know what Brian's reminded me of?
Can do.
You ever see the beginning of a Vsauce video?
I still want to keep you airborne. Just I guess maintain a
like very
larger
abrupt.
floating perimeter.
Hey,
for the jet. I'm
Vsauce.
trying to keep the
Michael
location.
here.
If for some reason that location.
Brian's
is,
getting on radio. He's like, "Hey, Brian here. I'm good. I'm good."
You know, we'll move back in.
Yeah, he sounded really weird in that.
Hey, Firm, I'm just outside of visual range now, so that means if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Is it bad that I'm just staying here because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing? I also don't want to interrupt comms.
He flew out. I'm Ocean King. We're gonna be landing soon, and may taking a little drive in a limo. So, mission accomplished.
Copy.
There's also a possibility he's dead on the ground, but.
10-9. You're saying Capt fell out of the plane?
I think it was intentional, but he may have killed himself.
What?
Over the water. Like in Sandy.
Alright, 907-76 for the Alamo C.
Yeah.
Marine unit as well.
Yeah, we should probably mount a rescue. That sounds
Yeah,
bad.
I heard a big thud.
Oh no! Did you check for any 47s in the Alamo?
I haven't seen it
Let's make
yet.
sure we have units that are paying attention to the director still. Still is not technically safe. I know that the cap thing is news. I'll go look at Alamo C and make sure he's still safe, please.
Luca, you want me to hold Maze Bank, or do you want me to go check for a 47?
You know, hold Maze Bank because I'm not sure which airport they're planning on landing at.
Copy.
I'll be in the area of Sandy Airfield if I have to break off from Alamo C.
They're currently flying over the oil fields.
Copy. My guess is they're going to go back to LSIA with the white limo there.
Yeah, it does look like they are trending in that direction. I was a little worried they were heading for the aircraft carrier, but they are now turning towards LSIA.
We're gonna be landing here shortly.
Copy. I am up near the Alamo C trying to see if I can get a visual on Capt. I'm going to go head back towards the LSIA area now. I did not have a visual on him from the shore. We may need other units to come this way and start searching the Alamo C for him. It's 337 on Freak.
Do you want me to try and get through 37?
Yeah, if we can get Velsing, I might need a Shark Ranger unit response.
Looks like Brian's landed.
Hey,
Copy,
brother.
I am headed to
If you
LSIA
have a
as
minute,
fast as I
there might
can.
be a request for Shark
We're
Rangers
nearby.
Channel
Do you
7.
want us to pull
There's
off from our position and go pick him up?
Only if he says to pick him up. If you want to scooch in closer towards the airport, that would be fine. Just make sure you remain out of sight.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, firm. We'll stay put.
All right. Okay, that's fine. If you could just let Luca know.
He's not injured. I think he's pretty resilient. We should be good here. We can break down the call minus Ripley,
I'm gonna let you go.
Flop, and Luca. If the rest can break off, we can collapse.
So he
For
wants us
those
to stay?
of y'all who are wondering what this is all about, there was a final job I had to do for the ex-commissioner, and it has been completed.
Mm-hmm.
No one died in the process, just if you're wondering.
Copy. 221. Does that mean I should call off the Shark Ranger response to LMOC?
Yeah, A-firm. That was very well done.
Copy. Any unit on Freak, are we aware if 337 was even contacted yet?
Hey, firm.
Alright, my apologies. You can 22. I thought we were going to have a Shark Ranger response at the Alamo Sea, but 221 called it off, said the victim won't be out there.
Hey, firm. I heard. All good. Transitioning
Copy.
back channel 2.
We got audible shots fired over here on Dutch London.
221, you're... 221, you still on Freak? And Devin, I'm rolling in there. He's off of Greenwich Parkway here.
You want 270 rolling as well?
Want the jet to get down there?
Stand by. Negative.
Those
We're
gunshots are
code
behind
4.
us.
Yeah.
He's checking
Komoda?
his car right now with a bomb kit. That's why he couldn't answer us. I just drove.
Oh, wait, firm.
I'm now in my vehicle. I'm going to be following the limo as there's a exchange I need to conduct.
Copy. You want all units out of the area for now?
Should be good. Like I said, we can break it down to like just minimum footprint. Mission's already been accomplished.
Hey, firm.
So they seem to be aware that the police are, obviously not just letting you do this solo.
Yes, I made it very apparent, like throughout the way, that I'm dealing with someone with a hot warrant, and given the circumstances, I wasn't going to risk getting injured, and they seem very understanding.
10-4.
Clear Bass's search history. Perhaps he did. I don't know.
I guess
We don't
we'll
have
just
any
kinda hover
context.
for now.
I guess so. I don't really know what they need, but
We're gonna stay
be
parallel.
around. I'm gonna go like park at Uwu or something maybe.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was gonna say we could park at Uwu for a minute.
I'm just kind of hovering right now. Where?
Right above us, on top of the ammunition.
Yeah, I
the
affirm.
white building.
Yeah, that's a
it's
blade.
Like a Swift. Anyway, I was just noticed that.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. I'm just paralleling them too. Same thing.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hovering around. I'll kind of move over. Oh yeah, that was flagged.
Sounded like Judd.
It kind of did, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
He's so loud.
There he is.
I think we're going to the base city. Look, you can be in the area now and follow this convoy. Just kind of act like you're just seeing what's up.
You've also got 270 parallel as well. I'm kind of just hovering proximity.
Hey, from.
So Tessa.
So flop.
Did you figure today was gonna be like this? Just one swing after another? This is killing me.
I don't know. I woke up to a funeral, then I went straight into a bail hearing for my dad's murder, and then into a murder confession, into my friend having a crisis, into my sister having a crisis, into many things. Many things.
Oh boy. Well, I started my day off by clocking on duty, being called a bang boy by possibility, and I'm like, no, I've been driving this thing way longer than the bang boys. My Yosemite Rancher. I got Yosemite Rancher ID'd.
Nice.
And then Scully called it over the radio and goes, oh, it's just flop.
Was yours like black in color or?
It's red.
Code 4 still near Bay City Bank. Just telling you guys.
I'm like, I look nothing like him. She's like, but you were wearing the fit. You had a black leather jacket and
All right,
stuff.
everything's Ocean King. We can RTB.
All right.
Iron Eagle, RTB.
Hey, I appreciate the help. That was nice, smooth, clean. This thing could have absolutely gone sideways, and I strongly believe that if it did, y'all were hella fucking prepared to react accordingly.
Hey, firm. Glad it went smoothly. Glad it went well. Comms were clean and concise. I'm gonna hop back channel 2 if you need me or Tessa or either one of us. Give us a call.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna quickly describe how it went down in the event you were to, let's say, see this in the future for context. I met an individual that had me get into a white and color limo. Subsequently, that limo met with a private jet. I got inside the private jet with the pilot who had waited outside. We got in, we took the flight. The VIP was inside the airplane. The conversation took place there and went well over Sandy Shores. With the completion of the conversation, he popped out with presumably a parachute, after which the landing took place, and I was cordially, I cordially stepped out.
Sounds like it was very well planned from both sides.
Yeah, A-firm, it's a very smart way of doing it. I mean, you know, you can't touch the plane if, you know, there's a cop inside or any other kind of threat. And once they hop out of that, you know, parachute, it's kind of hard to react to it.
Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to bug something that's moving.
Yeah, that's true. This tracker we have would have been completely useless.
Well, hey, firm. All right. 270 is going to transition back to channel 2.
Thank you, guys.
Copy.
All right. What the fuck just happened? Do you think Brian's
I
working
feel like
with
science just happened.
Yeah, I don't know. You think Brian
I
just
feel like that was an experiment and it went okay, but it could have been really bad.
Yeah, he kind of said it went smoothly, it went great. That could have gone really bad, but it didn't. It was one of those like all the fireworks could have gone off at once. But don't worry, the fuse never got lit. We're good.
Let's go to house robberies.
Yeah. Oh, there's a 37.
Do you want to go to that?
No.
Oh, it's oh, I see. Ugh.
Ugh. Now, was that necessary?
Has an update from Polio, which makes me think it might have gone off road. Maybe on one of the railway
Fix
tracks.
your
in
headlight.
either direction. Unsure.
They normally take it to staff, but they could also just be going to Zakudo.
I mean, hey, license checks. It is nighttime.
True.
I do kind of want for a house
It
drop.
just
Oh, I
pinged
don't
on
know.
the Rain Sharks Great Ocean just off of it eastbound.
It's up
in
to you.
between the
I'm
two-
open to anything.
The gas station, the 24/7.
I'll say this much. I think we should go to the 37 Alpha. But I really just want like.
Well, we have 15 units.
Okay. I will say this.
Half of which are
337's pushing
unavailable.
north of the train tracks on Grape Seed.
Today's
Outside of Grape Seed.
on duty. Oh, I got Ripley calling me. Give me a sec. Hey, what's up, Ripley? Hey, firm. I will be on the way.
Southbound, passing Braddock Pass now.
I'm
They're on
Los
the
Angeles Freeway southbound
side.
right now. I can meet you at MRPD. It's probably the easiest place. Yep. See you soon. Bye bye.
Set up.
We're gonna go do Air One comms.
Okay, good. Because we
Better
were
than being on the
driving
ground.
straight at it, and I didn't want to do
Were
it.
we? Oh god.
I didn't want to go that way anymore.
It's. Is that why you?
Yeah.
You panicked.
It was coming at us from Polito. I don't want it. I want no part of that.
Me too. Good news.
Except
We're gonna be in the air.
Part of it.
It's okay. We're in the air. This should be okay.
Hey, get out of here.
Get out of here, motorcycles.
Pinging just north of Braddock Pass. 451 set up on Great Ocean Highway south of you guys.
Hi, Crystal.
North. Continue westbound Great
Good to
Ocean
see
Highway.
you.
Just gonna be heading towards you guys. Did it UE unsure if it hurt us or something?
We're gonna go get shot. Goodbye.
Continuing along Great Ocean Highway, passing through Polito now, passing Chicken Factory.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready.
All right.
I have a gun.
Perfect.
I'm probably not gonna go outside the city because all I ended up doing up there is flying around, wasting my fuel, and not actually getting sight. So I'm just gonna hover around the perimeter of the city, and when they get down to here, I'll jump on it.
Sounds good. Be advised, Air 1 is spooled up. We're going to be attempting to code 6 for 37 Alpha.
Copy that. They do keep going off-road until the train tracks. It seems like we're not getting... Oh, they continued. All right, updated west... continuing down Great Ocean Highway, past the lumberyard, passing Chiliad.
I will say my comms for Air 1 are not the greatest, but
I bet they're gonna be
they're not
here.
bad. It's just I need to do them more often.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that is an extra level of challenge
south,
from
passing
the
Lucky.
ground 1080
Ooh,
comms.
they went south.
Towards Zancudo now.
Yeah, get unit towards Route 68, potential cutoff. 451 westbound Route 68.
Lord have mercy. We have no patrol right now.
Unsure if they pulled off at Raton Canyon. Not getting another update.
What kind of vehicle is it? Is it a Shafter?
Black Shafter, yep. I'm gonna
Okay.
nestle between Great Ocean and North Rockwood Drive. That way we can look for headlights.
Gotcha. You keep an eye out. I'm checking our GPS real quick for any further updates.
237's cutting through Zancudo. I got it. It's coming out westbound Zancudo for Great Ocean.
Where's he at it?
Slow to left.
It's going into
southbound
Zancudo.
Great Ocean Highway.
It was leaving the Zancudo military
Entering
base.
the Zancudo tunnel.
Vehicle is all blacked out, all headlights off. Going through Zancudo Tunnel now. You have a bit of distance on us. Continuing, coming to the turn. Not taking it, continuing southbound. We're VCB around the corner. southbound VCB. Continuing southbound, passing Chumash now.
Should be coming down the freeway.
Left eastbound, I believe this is Patriot Canyon, Van Ham Canyon. PCB last seen eastbound Van Ham Canyon.
I've got Isaac still, he's still continuing around it. He's now VCB around that corner, continuing to take Van Ham Canyon.
Cut off towards North Rockford or Buenvino.
Iron Eagle, we're sitting on North Rockford. And
He went northbound Buenvito Road according to the tracker. As yet.
Pretty visual passion. Jaeger's house, VCB.
Continuing along Buenvito Road, he's coming towards the winery. Going by tracker here.
Is that it right there?
That's it.
Yep.
Everyone's got your comms. We're gonna be southbound Buenvino Road. Wrapping around eastbound. So going around the tight bends, eastbound Buenvino Road. It's gonna be a white car pulled off on the side of the road. Don't know if it's involved. Might be a driving car. I'm not entirely sure. Continuing northbound Buenvino.
Have a good one, Lord of the Lamb.
Still
Thanks for hanging out.
Nearest cross is probably at this point going to be Route 68. Taking Buenvino to the end. Stand by. Off-road northbound towards 68. Oh, vehicle might be flipped. It's on its side.
Hey, firm. Vehicle is turtle. Vehicle is
Ooh,
turtle.
be careful, Velsing. Be
He's on the
careful.
radio.
Copy that.
Ooh, don't get shot.
77's Route 68. Nearest cross Buenvino.
5123. Suspect is coking up. I need somebody mobile.
Break. Everyone's got your comms. Vehicle pulling up right now. Hitting the vehicle. Just flipped it. I don't know what kind of vehicle it is. Stand by. Get that car out of there.
Hey. PBS on that vehicle. I want to pin it off the road. Continuing eastbound Route 68. There's a red and color four-door sedan.
Everyone has your comms. Primary vehicle. Eastbound Route 68. Cross Sancuda Road. Continuing eastbound. Cross Tongva.
We need 77.
And followed by the interference vehicle.
A firm. Continuing eastbound 68. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Just crossed, what is that? 22.
We might end up just pulling off of this, honestly.
We just passed Route 68 approach. Approaching Sonora Road.
If we don't get any backup, I'm...
Right, southbound Sonora Road. Vehicle pitted, good pit.
not too sure.
Red vehicle's coming up behind, be careful. Vehicle U-turning. Currently facing north on Sonora Road, now facing southbound Sonora Road. Almost at 68.
My car just put a cop off of this chase.
Yeah, I'm Todd. I need you to attach to this and stay on the interference.
Main vehicle's continuing southbound Sonora Road. We're passing by the Redwoods Lights track.
Is Bloom on this call?
They were earlier.
I am up Sonora Road. Copy that. We're continuing southbound Sonora Road. Coming up on La Fuente Blanca.
If you can get up ahead and put spikes down, Bloom. Or Pond.
Continuing southbound Sonora.
Is it gonna be too fast? Speed's 120, too fast.
Yeah, alright. Continuing southbound Sonora Road. Crossed over, parallel Elgin, merging onto the freeway southbound.
Our interference vehicle places with flag.
A firm. Primary vehicle, the black Shafter is southbound Los Santos Freeway. We are correct lanes of travel.
I didn't realize how down bad we were. I would have said that we shouldn't get in the car in the
Taking the ramp toward
Ellie.
Del Perro West, Air 1 step VCB, regain westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro.
Red car took Elgin, and he's not on us anymore.
Copy, it's going to be a red Komoda. Taking the ramp toward La Puerta southbound. Southbound La Puerta Freeway. Continuing southbound La Puerta, staying upper. Just past the Olympic turnoff, still southbound La Puerta Freeway. Vehicle still continuing southbound La Puerta. We're passing above the Rust compound.
Air 1, what's your fuel?
About 60%.
We have 2 units comfortably with the third trailing. Why don't you go get an early refuel here?
Copy that. Iron Eagle is going for fuel.
313, cross the Marion Turner overpass eastbound. Yep, I got it, unless you're doubled up.
Doubled up. Please, I don't drive. We're continuing across Barham Turner overpass.
Ooh, this is convenient.
Barham Turner overpass, passing the boob silos.
It's convenient if we don't get shot from the overpass.
That, you know, fair enough.
Like
fair
fish in a
enough.
barrel.
Now to Lyspian Fields Freeway.
I would definitely make sure you have your gun in your hand and maybe
I do.
stand outside.
Northbound Lyspian Fields Freeways. Wow.
I have a
25%
gun.
fueled. What are you packing there, Tessa?
5'7".
Damn.
Back onto the freeway, staying
Packing
left.
heat. Packing the heat.
Down Elysian Fields.
Yeah, I'm always strapped.
That's right. Gotta stay
Taking
strapped
the
up.
off ramp onto standby.
Stay strapped up, and anyone
left.
messes with you gets clapped up. Isn't that right?
Olympic.
Yeah.
For pit. Oh no, just kidding. Maybe I'm
All right. 5,
You did.
4, 3.
They 50'd
2,
at Olympic Popular.
1.
They're U-turning eastbound Olympic. They're U-turning. Nope, they're continuing eastbound Olympic, taking the Popular exit. Sorry, no, this is not the Popular exit. Jesus Christ, I got turned around. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. You want me to hold comms, Harper? You got it again.
I think I got it again. Sorry, we both headaches really hard. Northbound Del Perro Freeway. A little squirmy dance. He's going for the off ramp. Going to be going to Popular Street. That's northbound Popular. Southbound Elgin. On the radio. Going for pit. He's not successful. He's still continuing southbound Elgin.
Just take me secondary, because if I touch that car, I'm going to disable it.
Primary VCB.
For a second.
330 primary southbound Elgin. Just so you know, the tracker is probably off. It's last seen Elysian Fields. Southbound Elgin, right, westbound Adams Apple.
Air 1 is overhead, westbound Adams Apple. Passing the old tow lot, approaching Alta, slowing right northbound Alta Street.
Black in color, Sultan MK2 in the pursuit.
Copy that. Northbound Alta, cross Vespucci.
Try to take me when you can. I don't want to be a primary in this.
Slowing right eastbound San Andreas, Air 1's VCB.
And eastbound San Andreas, left northbound lower power. Lower power towards Integrity. Standby direction. Strawberry, go to Strawberry. Eastbound Integrity. Past us, past us. We do not want to be primary. Anytime we slow on a turn pass. Left northbound LS Freeway.
Air 1's got it.
Under.
Northbound Ellis Freeway, correct lane.
Woo! The interference vehicle tried to take you out.
Just deal with this. Why need you guys to overtake me?
I'm literally holding on as much as I can. Hey, he's trying to pit me again.
Break. U-turn southbound. We're going to be taking the first exit toward Popular. Right westbound, Howick.
Red Komodo's been warned if he touches another cop, he's going to get shot.
Copy
I just
that.
told the right Komodo.
Westbound, Howick, cross Alta Street. Now cross Las Lagunas. We're parallel with the Rockford Plaza.
Tracker's still on.
Copy that.
They're going for Priddock
Watch out, they're
primary.
going to try to pit you. They're trying to pit you.
110, I'm going to shoot him. Warn him now.
Warn it. If he touches a car at 110, you shoot that car.
Continuing westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. He pitted me mid-warning, but we just outplayed him, I guess. I don't know. A firm. We're continuing westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Just past Hayes, approaching Bay City Ave. Slowing left southbound Bay City. Continuing southbound Bay City. Slowing left eastbound Red Desert. Approaching movie set South Rockford.
Coming up behind you again.
Good pit. Pit is going to be in front of the movie set.
Vehicle
South
is-
Rockford.
Vehicle is...
I get knocked over friend here probably. We have it at movie studio for any units coming in.
Black colored Vimpers just slamming into the cop cars.
Driver is coking up.
Komodo's coming in.
Red now.
car just T-boned us.
Stop playing bumper cars or you're gonna get shot. This car
That's not how baby cars are made. Please stop ramming like that. You can't make another baby like that.
We need 77.
That's not where new cars come from.
Drivers out of the armored vehicle getting into the Sultan, heading northbound North Rockford.
Someone's just talking.
I can barely see what's going on right now.
Copy that. Everyone's on it. Left westbound.
Shoot that red Komodo.
Slowing left southbound.
Dear, they made a U-turn.
Suspects down.
Uh-oh.
Continuing
Uh-oh.
eastbound Marathon. Right,
I don't know what happened.
Be careful.
They're gonna shoot.
The original driver's getting out. He's gonna try to get back into the car. The original driver's hit.
Dude, I thought they were
Fight
gonna
this
pull up
car
and
if
shoot
he tries
for
to get
sure.
in it if he can.
The way
Drivers
you
going back to the Sultan.
the way they were coming back with a purpose as soon as
Fight,
I
fight, fight,
fired, I
okay.
was
It's,
sure. that
Yeah, I
was gonna
thought so
get fired.
too.
Me too. Alright, drivers back in the Sultan. Left westbound Marathon. Black Sultan. Right northbound. Stand by. Prosperity. Cross Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing northbound Prosperity. Right eastbound Liberty.
Everything is so small.
22 Cougar. Eastbound Cougar.
I'm in the back, so I don't want to be in the
Morningwood.
camera.
Slowing right eastbound Dorset.
I should have just stayed in a car.
Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. There's a black vehicle in front with blue headlights. Unknown if it's involved, it's tailing it. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. And now passing said vehicle. Primary vehicle is going to be in front. Black Sultan is parallel with Rockford Plaza. Across Las Lagunas. Continuing eastbound Hawick. Everyone's going to lose visual here in a second. They got a lot of distance on us. Just crossed Elgin, continuing eastbound. Air 1 is VCB.
Sheesh.
Last seen eastbound Hawick at the cross for the merge for Popular South.
Is that them on a bridge?
I believe Air 1's
Spooky?
regain. We're westbound San Andreas, parallel with MRPD.
What's the status on additional units?
Unknown. Vehicle's gonna be southbound Strawberry, I believe. Air 1 is VCB, standby. Was that the vehicle underneath?
13
There,
Is that
yeah,
it?
it's going towards VU.
We're King over
I
here.
made a right. It's heading
Everyone's
towards
got their
Adams
vehicles. Gonna
Apple,
be just behind the VU. We're trying to regain visual. They're behind the VU somewhere underneath Olympic Freeway.
Northbound Elgin.
Northbound Belgian.
No.
Going through Legion Square, still northbound Elgin.
I am
having
smoking to unit to relieve me.
Left into underneath. Was this Union Depository? No, the other one. Coming out on Power Street, left, southbound Power,
Oh.
over.
Ripley?
Hey, westbound.
I'm under enough stress today.
22 San Andreas left, southbound. Right now, westbound Spooky.
Everyone's overhead. Right northbound Peaceful.
That was nerve-wracking.
Cross Peaceful, northbound Las Lagunas. Staying left, westbound San Vitus. 22 northbound San Vitus. Cross Carcer, approaching Hawick.
Comically slow heli on straights. Yeah. It is what it is. I think they did actually get a speed buff recently, so I don't think it's as bad.
Yeah, for North Archer. You see him?
I don't see him. I don't see him.
Air 1 is VCB. I saw them enter, and they haven't exited.
You repairing? Entering the garage now. Coming out now, southbound.
Air 1's on it.
Yep.
Eastbound
There it is.
Spanish. Slowing right, southbound Las Lagunas. Cross highway, continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
I think their cars are just quite fast,
Left
you know?
eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Alta Street.
I think they made this even with the Civ helis.
Slowing. Left eastbound San Andreas, lower San Andreas. Air 1, I believe just saw going northbound. Lower power, we're VCB. Everyone's gonna push for Strawberry. Has not exited out by Strawberry yet. Black Sultan, Mark II, VCB, northbound, lower power. Most likely went toward Integrity. If not, could have circled back through Union Depository.
Is that it on the freeway?
checked Union
Freeway?
Depository. I'm not seeing any signs.
Where?
Freeway? Right there?
Let's condense back the original
Let me
scene.
think.
I don't think that's
for
it.
this,
Okay.
simply because we don't have the
That's
unit.
a fast car in the area, but
Alright.
What's the status of the original scene, Bloom?
Stats on the original. Sorry, you said Blue. I'm so sorry.
Give it, Pond.
maybe that was a Freudian slip. Maybe she wants to be Mrs. Bloom.
So we have the red cars have been scratched.
What's
We
this
have
right
the
here?
meth car on a tow
looks
truck
blue.
already. We're
Something
getting
blue,
medical for the 95.
something.
It's Jimmy Bruner. These are otherwise documented. We can fuck around and find out barriers down at the entrance to the movie set.
I love that. Fuck around and find out barriers.
For what it's worth, I thought your comms were fine.
I gotta clean them up a little bit, be a little quicker. But I
Your
appreciate it.
replace flying was wonderful.
Well, thank you, Tessa.
I'm not gonna lie. I did pucker for
Yeah,
half a second
yeah,
underneath
me
Olympic.
too.
Not that I didn't trust you, just, you know.
It's one of the lowest bridges that there is.
Was it a humble flex?
No, certainly not.
Oh, shut the hell up.
I mean, for example, that was nowhere near as hairy as it was that time I went through the Great Ocean Highway tunnel at Zenkudo Tunnel. I had to go through that with the helic. That was way more difficult. That was a humble flex. That was a humble flex.
Done. If not, we
We'll
can
chalk
split
it up
this group in
to
half and do
confidence.
impound and half and stay with medical because impound's ready to move.
Hey, firm. Myself and Malarkey can stay with the 95 if Pond and Brielle can go on vehicle impound.
It feels
We
like
have
once
another
we
tow
broke
truck
off
here.
for
This
that,
actually might be someone for the vehicle I requested. So if they're trusted, we can bring them with us. I don't mind. Real quick and see if we can
it
trust
felt like once we broke off the main vehicle and we were trying to catch the
I did request
driver,
the red vehicle for
there was
joyriding.
only like
because
one
it's been
vehicle
scratched,
trying
so-
to chase them, and it was like we couldn't really.
Yeah.
We're coordinating, but it's like they just would spin out, and it's like there's nothing they could do. Even if they did catch everyone, what's one car gonna do?
Not
Just,
shit.
vetting the tow truck drivers because if they're public, we can just use them. I don't mind. It's only for the even scrap. The truck car is on top of our PD tow one, so.
So, just to confirm, it was the Komodo that hit an officer at 120? Was that what they did?
I think the black car tried to hit Bloom and Pond at 111
The individual
or
red?
something like
Red's
that. But they
Red's a good
warned
egg.
them, and halfway through the warning, they tried to go for the pit, and then they just brake checked them, and they realized that it's harder to pit people than they thought.
Yeah.
Anytime I get a chance to give criminals a taste of like how much harder it is to do what we do. Like earlier, we had a prisoner that was being transported, and they tried to chase us to the PD because they made no move to stop us on the scene. So we started driving towards the PD, and then all of a sudden they started following us. So I told Bundy, like, first of all, we were so far ahead of them. They fucking hit a local head first, and then they stalled. So I told Bundy, like, hey, break off and go to Beaver Bush. I'm gonna keep going south, and they're so stupid, they're probably gonna follow me. And they did. They followed. I was on a motorcycle, and they followed me, who obviously doesn't have a prisoner. So all right, prisoner's safe at Beaver Bush. Now they're chasing me. So I'm just gonna do. I just went through a couple alleyways. I took a left and a left and a left, and I looked behind me. They were already gone. They were trying so hard to find me.
That's actually really funny.
Like, you guys couldn't last, like, 30 seconds, really? Come on.
Hey, listen, they're all talk, because all they have to do is drive
So we're
forward.
gonna do the,
Air 1, I want you to follow the vehicle transport. Myself and Malarkey are going to stay with the 95. Brielle, Pond, and Bloom will go with the 2 cars.
Brielle, if you want to bring it outside, this tow truck's going to take it and we're going to escort them down.
Oh my god. Ripley, please.
Am I picking up this blinky barrier?
Please make your bag picked up.
I am ill.
Picked up the one on the east side of the movie lot.
Yeah, Tessa, you are. You ill.
This is unpleasant.
Yeah, you ill, Tessa. Hell yeah, you illin' tonight. I'm chillin'. I'm illin'.
Oh god. I'm just gonna.
Come to Square EMS, SMH.
I think this is one of the reasons why I don't really
do it,
want
wait.
air cert. I get motion sick in the helis, and I can't. It's something about the way the camera moves. I don't like it. It's just not my jam. I don't know. Then he keeps rotating. Stop, Ripley.
10 floor cleaner.
I still don't understand why don't they just go to the supermarket and buy it? It seems so much safer.
I don't know. They go through all this hassle. Shots are fired.
Yeah.
People
An
get
armored
killed.
vehicle, a shootout, a chase,
Go to
hacker
Walmart.
disabling tool. Yeah, just go buy it at the store. I don't get it.
Oh, look in like the laundry section. Go buy some bleach.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
What the heck
Car
is
just
that?
flip over at the freeway? What the hell?
Be advised, this orange car drove by before the scene. I don't know if either of them are involved.
Looks like they're trying out a rat strat, so they're doing something.
Everyone's got an eye on
They
them.
really don't have the units for that kind of thing if they want to
Wrong
shoot.
place, wrong time. Just funny timing.
I saw them fly by before. I didn't.
23 SMH.
Wonder what the red car did to get shot down like that. Must have hit somebody.
ER is clear.
Nothing at the front of SMH.
Ripley, if you could just keep your eyes peeled for a second, I gotta grab something out of this this little compartment here.
10-4. Alright, Iron Eagle's just gonna scout up ahead. I'll just let you know if there's anything on the rooftops.
10-4, thank you, Ripley.
Rooftops look clear to me. I don't see any cars parked in any weird back alleys or nooks or anything like that. Nobody's inside the lot as far as I can tell.
Thank you.
Ripley, have you ever heard mochi?
Never heard of it.
Ketchup?
No,
It's ketchup? What? Oh, Tessa. Sorry, I thought you said it was ketchup.
I am not ketchup.
What's mochi? Beans?
Mm-mm. It's an ice cream? But it's in like a... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a ball of ice cream, but the outside is like covered in like a rice-based like something. It's
Is that the thing
delicious.
that's like ice cream with like peanuts or something on the outside of it?
impounded.
No.
Confirmed. Units are going to be good to break off. That's been treated. They're ready to be brought out. Malarkey.
It's ice cream in like a rice dough essentially.
So it's rice cream.
I like that.
Yes. Technically not wrong. As much as I fucking hate it, yes.
Scene is going to 76 vehicle maintenance and refuel. Start the floor cleaner workshop, put in the evidence locker.
476 MRPD.
Hey, can I actually get one of those bottles? I need to go clean my floors at my house anyway.
It's evidence drop, just go buy some. We got.
Well, why can't the criminals just go and buy some? Iron Eagles RTB.
Tessa's had mochi from Uwu.
I think it's gonna
Maybe
clean up
Tessa
my
doesn't
comms
know
and be
what
more
mochi
confident,
is.
'cause I know the roads. It's just a matter of, you
She
know,
doesn't know she's had it.
committing. For lack of a better.
I think you're doing just fine.
I appreciate it, Ripley.
All right.
Comms come with time.
Hell yeah.
Harper.
Thanks a lot. Thank you, Tessa.
Thank you.
We're coming down now. I'm trying to get out of doing a doctor checkup.
Trying to get him into
daughters now.
Pond, never mind. You know what? On second thought, he doesn't need one, Pond. We're both good.
Both of you doctors now. Order.
I'm trying to not get shot while transporting a 95.
Gotta help Malarkey first.
Help Malarkey and then doctors.
Yes, doctor, but after.
To be fair, I won't do an MRI because Max isn't here to hold my hand.
That's not how MRIs work.
They don't let they don't let someone in the room with you while the MRI is going on.
Yeah, but I spent enough time in the magnet box room that it's
What
terrifying.
is
and I like
happening on
someone
radio
that is
right
comforting
now?
there at the end of it.
Magnet pox? Is that a new pox?
I just heard a drone watching us leave
Magnet box.
SMH.
The hitting can
A drone. Should we go help
units
them?
that are assisting Malarkey?
Yeah, Brielle and
Confirmed.
Dustin were with me.
Malarkey is 23 MRPD.
It's fine. We're on the bridge above him.
Okay.
No, it's not fine.
What?
Being in the room during an MRI. Jesus.
I mean, I don't think it's out of the question, but
Tell you what is out of the question is
inadvisable.
Yeah. You think we got time to do at least one license check?
We could try.
Let's go. What is happening? Nothing. It's fine.
Dispatch 270, back to service. 76 up to the mountains for license checks.
Evidence that the vehicles are in the report.
You're right, Tessa?
Yeah, I'm writing the report for us.
Oh, thank you. So, I didn't realize Chris Cross was retiring.
Yeah, I saw that announcement.
Leaves the spot. Yeah, what's up?
I think I understand.
I do. What are you implying? That, like, you just understand why he's stepping away?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard to continue after that kind of loss.
Yeah,
Maybe a different line of work is for him.
that's fair.
I think I interrupted what you were gonna say. What were you saying about it? It opens up what?
Oh, it opens up the door, unfortunately, because we don't have any proper lead now in motor.
Is that something you'd be interested in?
My honest answer? I just, the other day, officially stepped away from MCU. I am no longer in the detective unit because I couldn't dedicate the time and effort that I feel like MCU deserves on bigger cases. And with Sergeant, I would rather prioritize that than prioritize cases. I'd rather help out with cases in the capacity I'm able to, rather than push off my duties as a sergeant to prioritize an investigation. So, if it's any consistency to MCU, I don't know if I'm the guy.
That's fair. I mean, I understand. You know, I juggle with myself on whether or not I deserve to be canine, because I don't run it very often, and I really don't want to give it up, but I also worry that I'm not doing it enough, and I'm not contributing, you know?
I understand.
And that's just because of me getting pulled off onto other stuff all the time. Like, I can't always be on patrol with him, you know?
You deal with either the same level of, if not more of what I deal with right now. My typical day is about 1 to 2 calls, and then I'm back at MRPD dealing with stuff. And it becomes very difficult to consider myself a consistent unit on regular patrol when most of my time is spent taking the duties of sergeant and delegating or dealing with other things. So I understand. It would be I don't want to say useless, because I don't think it's ever useless per se, but I do think that there is a level of, you don't want to go to 2 calls with K9 and then have to tell everyone, oh yeah, hey, by the way, K9's up. I think in that capacity, it makes sense.
I'm sorry, did I?
Just information only. I'm gonna be up at the public hunting grounds.
Paper.
Flop? I think he just tried to kill me. Okay. We're gonna put our report in the reports channel. And I'm going to tag Malarkey. All right. Report's done. We're just gonna wait for Flop. because I don't know what else to do. Car is loud. Let's see. Oh, God. Jeez. We're kind of hovering. Dang it. Just doesn't work. Oh. Oh, no. Gosh, dang it. It's not quite. Man. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I thought we were just going for an adventure, but turns out you didn't mean to drive me off a cliff.
Wasn't my intention. Wasn't.
Could have been worse, I guess, but you know.
Did you save it?
No. I fully let you send it.
For why?
I just thought we were doing a thing. I don't know.
Do you wanna send it?
I don't care.
Okay.
Who's that over there?
Oh, who's that? I believe Remington said she was in the area.
I smell dinner cooking and I'm so excited. It smells really good.
What were we talking about before?
Motor and canine and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm taking a step back on some certs. I may pick up another cert eventually, but Brian's respectfully said and has asked me to, you know, that I don't need to wear the vest to be notable for MCU. And he's told me that I am always open to join into MCU whenever I want, if I so do feel comfortable to. So he's kept that door open for me.
Yeah.
It was kind of awkward though, because I gave Lucy my leave because she was the shift 3 supervisor. And then the other day Brian was talking to me. He's like, so in MCU, because you're positioned in MCU, and he started talking. And I'm like, Brian, did Lucy ever give you my notice? He goes, what notice?
Oh.
So I had this awkward conversation where I'm like,
Yeah,
oh.
I talked to him for a moment about it, and he seemed to not be aware, so I sort of just didn't... I figured it was, you know, between you and him, or that maybe you guys had talked or something, but it definitely seemed like he was thinking a different way.
What was he thinking?
I just think he hadn't been handed the notice.
10:42. Have a good evening, guys.
Have a good one, Pond.
Goodbye.
You Bond, have a good night.
Do you know if the hole is still over here?
I don't know, probably. Well, you think they just filled it in?
I mean, maybe. Isn't that what you do with holes?
Well, I think they're making holes here.
Why are they making holes?
I don't know.
Well, I mean...
There's a lot of dirt here.
Oh, no.
Do it.
I'm an expert. Yep. Oh, that's still there.
It's a big hole.
Yeah, it is. That'd be a lot of concrete to fill.
Yeah.
You gonna be back after the weather? You
Yeah.
you call it. Okay. Oh dear God. It's fine. Well, I feel bad. We didn't really get a chance to ride together. We kind of just
That's okay.
got into a helicopter.
I think I just needed to... I don't know.
Put it into words. I'm ready.
I guess just vibe.
Yeah. There's some days where I just need to vibe. Which unironically, Bison's good for that. The other day,
Yeah.
I needed to get out of MRPD, and Bison's like, I want in. And then Shelby was like, I want in. Ah! Don't do it! Jesus. We're gonna talk to Corleone about his cows getting out.
It's been real. It's been fun. It's
What are you
been real
doing?
fun.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. What are you doing?
I'm driving.
That's interesting. Considering we've stopped.
It's not what it looks like, okay? Maybe the car just ran out of gas, or you know, maybe Tessa, you don't have to do this.
He's too late. I've already done it. That was pretty funny. Well timed. All right. So we are going to rejoin. Get in on the meeting. What a day it's been, chat. A lot of this stuff is really like... It's a lot to process for me. Also, Just Stay Frosty, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Chat, I felt so bad yesterday. We clipped Oberon's nails and I got his quick and I felt awful. It was the first nail I did. And he bled all over the bathroom floor, and then we had to put him in his kennel because, you know, we didn't want him to bleed all over the carpet and stuff. And he wouldn't leave it alone, so I ended up having to buy a new cone for him because I realized that we don't have one. And I also got some of that quick clot stuff to help with that if I ever do that again, because it was so awful. I felt so bad. He's got these big thick boy nails too, and it's like they're black so you can't see the quick, and it makes it really hard to clip his nails, and he's not good about it either. He's a big baby, and he snarls and he gets mad. He's kind of scary, but you know, it has to be done. He's when you have to wrestle with 130 pounds to trim the nails, it's not a fun task. Especially when it's growling at you. Ooh. Yeah, he's 130 pounds. He's a big boy. He's a mastiff. He's of the large variety.
Never forget you are worthy of love and respect, not from yourself, but from the other humans in your life. Don't expect anything less.
Yeah, we tried the muzzle thing. It didn't go well. He broke out of the muzzle like immediately, so that was a thing.
Oh my god.
No, it wasn't his jaws. It was he just slipped out of it, like over his head. The muzzle that I got just didn't fit right.
Okay. Gonna use whatever you can to beat me in.
Tessa, how hot are you?
Huh?
Kylie, you guys can too.
How hot are you?
She's like a 9.
Kylie,
Wow.
you're late to the
Thank
game.
you.
We had this like months ago.
Is that hot?
I'm reasonably warm. It was raining earlier.
Thunder
Oh,
was
yeah, it
only,
was.
Maybe 1 or 2 minutes behind me today.
It could probably change, but
Nah.
It's very important to stay protected from the rain.
Yeah, you can't get wet.
Why is Flop crying in a corner?
Cause it's flop.
Yeah.
I pushed him into the filing cabinet and bullied him.
Oh my gosh, Shelby.
Yeah. He deserved it.
Oh, I mean, if he deserved it, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's really hard to hear you, Shelby.
Well, I guess you're going into filing cabinet next.
Can you hear me now? I'm whispering.
yeah. I mean, Oberon, he's good about most other things. It's just the nail trimming is something we have a hard time with.
Loudly.
What?
It's something that I haven't worked with him
Is
on.
it because I said I hate you yesterday?
But you couldn't
He's-
hear me?
He's learned,
What?
Huh?
He knows the place command. He
Why?
knows
I think you're losing your
sit. He
hearing.
knows lay
Kurt
down.
couldn't-
He knows all the,
Yeah,
the
I couldn't
I heard you
usual
just
things.
fine.
I have sound in
Yeah, you could hear everything I was saying, right?
When he's scared
Yeah.
and he doesn't want to cooperate, getting
Kylie said she couldn't either.
that amount of flesh
Kylie, you could hear me,
into the
right?
right spot is just
Kylie,
It's
you
not
could hear me,
easy.
right?
I couldn't a minute ago.
Damn, Shelby.
Yeah,
you
see,
just got
Thunder
rolled.
heard you. He's right next to Kylie.
Shelby, you just got rolled.
I wear sound
Oh
dampening
my
headphones.
god,
and I
Rodney,
still
2
heard her.
days in a row.
I know, shocker, right?
I just want to say, I think yesterday was the first song of the day nobody guessed.
What was it?
I got 5 on it.
I got.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
What were the lines?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I need to know though.
No, you don't.
Yeah, controversy.
His lines are the
Yeah,
ad-libs
he nearly
between the
got
lines.
cancelled yesterday.
Right.
Oh, good morning, Barrick.
Huh?
Glad to see you're finally awake.
There's
Hey.
barracks on the T.
I saw it. It scared me.
yeah. We have a big house and a big yard. We actually got this house. Well, we didn't buy this house. We're renting, but we picked this house specifically for how big it is and the yard that it has, because we wanted a dog, a big boy. But he is one of the laziest animals you could ever come across. Like, he'll get the zoomies for like 20 seconds and then he's done. Like, he's just finished. His energy level is low, and it's perfect for us because we're homebodies. We don't really do a lot. But when he does get the zoomies, it's scary because he knocked over an entire sectional, one time, which was terrifying.
He's still crying in the corner.
It fell towards me.
Look at him. You can see him.
Mm-hmm.
This man's knocked over my whole couch. And it is not a small couch.
This meeting is packed.
What?
This meeting is packed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're up good for shift 3.
I can do that thing Tips was doing.
Yeah.
I haven't done it in a while.
It's funny, like, even if we bring him to the dog park and stuff, he doesn't run around
Like a happy
like the other
Teletubby.
dogs. He'll just kind of stand there, and other
Until you fall over.
Other dogs will come towards him and try to play
That's
and
what they used to do, didn't
want to
they?
chase and stuff,
Roll
but
on the
he only
floor, go,
goes so
"Ew."
far.
No, I never watched that.
He'll like lazily lope behind him for a couple seconds and then he's just done. And he is disgusting at the dog park. He froths because he drools. Yeah, he gets nasty. We bring paper towels because it's just gross. And when he's drooling like that, he shakes his head and it like spirals around his face. So he's just covered in spittle.
Yeah, no, I agree with Kurt. This
It's so
annoying. People,
gross.
please. Like, Jesus, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Is it too quiet for you?
I've been awake for like 5 minutes, and it's just like, please.
I've been awake for 19
please.
hours.
Please.
Sorry.
Oh, congrats.
Been awake
you
for
so much.
12.
Congrats, guys.
I'm so glad you guys can count.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Good job.
Thank you.
Thunder, are you okay?
No,
He's
sir.
just doing thunder things.
I mean,
Thunder things.
He said there was like this aura of like awkwardness because no one's talking, so I just start jumping around like a fool.
Oh, that works. That works. This is good.
Look at
This
me,
is good.
everyone.
Holy shit!
This is
you got
good.
there fast.
I like this.
Ripley.
Hey, Ripley.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh.
Hi, long time
Shelby.
no see.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Crystal.
Yeah, Thunder. Probably gonna be in a bench while. Oh, speaking of,
Okay.
hey, Remington. Yeah, they're going to take us to bench, but it's okay. I don't think you saw what happened, so we'll be okay. I think maybe.
What was that, sorry?
I gotta. Oh, we were having a bench trial about the vault case earlier.
Oh, it looks like they're ready.
Yeah. Are they ready?
No, judges are waiting.
10 judges?
No, 2 judges.
Oh, flip. I was gonna say.
Bayo!
Oh, flip.
Howdy.
Do you want me there?
Up to you.
Is that Bayo?
It is Bayo.
Erden
Oh
crying
my
in the corner.
God.
What's she?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
unfortunately, I
good.
don't have
Okay,
anything to
did
do.
you let it all out?
Yeah, all she wants to tackle is the felony obstruction, which
I let it all in.
witness to.
You let it all in?
Do we have a statement
Sorry,
for
Ripley.
the
Sorry, 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 sorry.
Yeah, I
Barry,
got Bloom.
how does
Flat.
it feel to be a furry?
Yeah.
Okay, he's already in the report.
What?
Hey,
Why did you
How does
just
it
like
feel to be a
come
furry?
and stand behind me?
I'm not.
Pushed you a little too,
It
I
was-
thought.
It's just awkward.
Are you heading over there right now?
I thought you were
What the
into,
heck?
like, the
Yeah,
whole
I think
bear
so.
thing.
Okay, I'll head down there.
Oh, you don't have to, but if you
Is
want
your
to, yeah, that's
spot?
cool.
Slander
Yeah,
cut.
I'll be there too.
no.
To
Well,
at least watch and.
I don't really have a
Yeah,
spot.
I
My
don't
spot's
really
just
do
somewhere
that
up
much.
here.
I
don't know.
What you call it?
I'll try
Trials
you.
and stuff. So I'm, I'm rusty.
No.
You know
How this?
what?
I'll trade you. I'll trade
No.
A
flop,
lot of them, but
and then
My spot's
you
not
can
for sale.
trade.
I'm down to help.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right.
Is your trainee
Okay.
coming?
Yeah, she's with.
Well, actually, you know what?
Right now, actually.
Oh hell yeah.
What if I buy your spot, but I keep mine?
Good luck with your bench
What the-
trial.
Thank you.
How much you want to buy it
Hey,
for?
can we?
Okay.
are you doing the work today?
No, it's song of the day now.
I'll let you lease my spot.
But I'm going to the back.
No.
You bought my spot.
No. You can lease
No.
my third spot.
No, no. Why Despacito?
I'm fine.
Why?
Yeah, you gotta do Despacito.
Hey, who goes it?
No, it's Despacito.
Donna's doing a raid after this. You wanna do it with me? You wanna ride for that little bit?
What?
Okay. Oh no. I was decorating things and then I asked her to bring me food to save me.
I hate it. I wish.
That's a boom.
Makes me so
okay.
sad.
That's all right.
Someone run the meeting. I don't feel like doing it.
I'm not running it. I just have an announcement.
Hey, Bauer's gonna run the meeting, guys.
No, 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 no.
Hey, Bauer.
No, 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 no. I'm not running the meeting. I just have an announcement. I'm having a raid after this, and it's at the Alta Street Apartments. It's one apartment and one car. I just need like 5 people. It's for an
Can't see me.
ex-doctor.
Oh, right, from yesterday.
Yeah.
Very colorful, okay?
Happy birthday.
It's super colorful.
But are you asking for people to put their hands up now?
Yeah, I want people to volunteer now so I can think about what we're doing. We honestly shouldn't have resistance.
I don't know what I'm doing in the next 5 minutes, let alone an hour from this meeting.
Well, the first people to exit the building will assist you. That's
Sounds good. Well, I'm not leading the meeting because
it. Well, why
I'm
not?
just here. I'm Majana.
I
Because I
guess.
just had an announcement. That's where you go to the podium for.
No, no.
Run, Jenna, run.
Bayo, you want to run the meeting?
I didn't.
What was that?
You want to run the meeting?
Sure.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
That.
Yeah, that's
That's not mine.
There you go. There you go.
All right. Well, we're about 17 after. What time do we normally start nowadays?
Like 15.
15? Okay, so we're late. God damn it. All right, how's everyone doing tonight?
Not bad, not bad. Good morning.
Shift
three. Good morning.
All right, shift 3, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, I have no announcements. Does anybody have any announcements?
Oh, I do.
All right. Come on up. Podium.
You know, Shelby, you would have had to walk if you just leased my spot. Just saying.
We bought my spot, so
No, I didn't. I bought your spot, but I was gonna let you lease my spot so that you wouldn't have had to, you know.
No, it's fine. It was a nice breeze walk.
Okay.
Chilly,
okay.
little chilly, brisk.
Wow.
We have moved the Explorer Tours thing to next week. Same time. Because of the funeral. So we're pushing off to next Wednesday for the NA people, Thursday for the AU, and then Thursday at the EU meeting. 1 Explorer, 1 Taurus. You cannot sell it. You can give it to someone, but you cannot sell it if you win it. Any questions, comments, concerns?
I win it and I already have a Taurus. Can I sell it then?
No. You can give it to someone.
Can we trade it
For what?
for a different PD car?
No. You can trade someone else for a different If you get an Explorer and you want to play tradesies with someone else, you can.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah. You can do that. You just, no exchange of money.
What if we sell our already owned Taurus?
Ooh.
Please don't find a loophole in this.
I have a question.
The point of this isn't for you to get money. Yes, Tessa.
Are there any reasons why people should be extra nice to you today?
Not anymore.
Oh heck!
Everyone can be super mean to me now, or
Wait,
for the
why originally?
It was her birthday.
Birthday.
It was
Why
my
was I
birthday.
not in for happy birthday? Oh God.
Hey, why don't we all do a happy
Let's
birthday,
sing it.
huh?
Yeah.
On 3, all right? 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday
Oh, we're doing the whole thing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Dear Shelby.
Happy birthday to you.
To you?
And many more.
Thank you.
God, that's
surprisingly
always
good.
terrible, and I love it.
This morning it lasted for 5 minutes. They elongated the words out.
Wow.
Yep, it was quite impressive. I hope no one else ever has to endure that.
Guys, I think we should try
Wasn't
again.
beautiful? No?
No, we don't need to try again. Anyways,
No,
that was my
no.
only announcement.
All right.
Mind if
Anybody
I
else with
put
the-
somebody up on the board here?
Go for it.
All right. This is Lane Davis, patched member of the Mayhem MC. He has a warrant that is expiring in the next 6 hours. If anyone sees him on patrol today, please call for backup and get him arrested. He was on a traffic stop with Officer Monroe, and while he was on this traffic stop, he pulled out a gun, robbed Officer Monroe, and took his service pistol. There are pictures in the warrant and in the report of what he looks like. So just be advised that if we get him, we want that pistol back. And if so, we can get it back to Monroe. It's the only high value target right now that I wanted to put up here. The Cap Terra Nova I've been putting up here every day, so that's still ongoing. Just because I'm not putting it on the board doesn't mean we're not looking for him. But this one's pressing. It expires in 6 hours. So if you see him, jump all over it.
It's a
Thank you.
last cut, right?
It's that's not a Lost Cut. It's Mayhem MC.
Okay.
It's similar to Lost. On the back, it'll be like a red logo. In the actual warrant, which is active right now, 89003. There's a couple pictures of him in trying to flee. I guess I don't exactly know how we did it, but somebody was able to get a camera zoomed in and see him from behind dropping some items. And the only item he didn't give the officer back after he robbed him was his 5.7. So that's obviously a big deal.
Have you tried to get this extended yet?
We have not tried to get it extended yet. I don't think anybody's come across this person. So, but if Monroe would like to get it extended, that would certainly be in the realm of possibility. I'm not typically on duty when this guy is awake, so I don't know what efforts have been made to apprehend him. But yeah, that's certainly a tool in the toolbox.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Charges state just a criminal firearm and lawful imprisonment. If we find him with a 5.7, that's when he gets the charge, correct?
100%. If he's in possession of the stolen government-issued firearm, then he would definitely be charged with it. I don't actually know why this warrant is written in such a way that he's not being charged with robbery, or kidnapping a government employee, or anything like that. But hey, you know what? It's not my warrant, not my monkeys, not my circus. But all I'm here to do is serve the warrant. I don't really care who wrote him or why. So we're looking for him. Serve that warrant for Monroe if you get a chance to. All right. Thank you.
All right. Oh, you got some?
I do actually.
Oh, sure. All right.
Balding.
Who said that?
Van Pingle is a fuck.
No one wanted to say it to Bea.
Now, with that said, this asshole yesterday started going around to restaurants and is now claiming to be the restaurant killer. If you see 10 Shellys pop off, it is possibly Van Pingle. He's a fuck. He has a knife taped to his arm, and he's known for stabbing cops. So if you happen to see some guy who, actually, I have a great photo of this. Hold on. Stand by.
Could you
So
read
he
that
stabs-
311 first?
Wait, Van Pingle Dan is a real person?
Catches the restaurant.
wasn't
Does
Vingle?
he stab the restaurant itself, or?
No, he just stabs employees.
Hold on.
Yeah, and when we questioned him
He's a
in the
menace.
cells, he essentially articulated the fact that he had a premeditated attack. So he
Hold
got
on,
attempted
hold the
first.
phone.
I got a good photo of him. Hold on.
Shouldn't he be called the restaurant employee killer, or is that just the venue in which he kills?
Well, if he kills
people
them all,
from
then the
restaurant?
restaurant's dead, right?
Look, at just hire more people.
That green
What's
glob
this?
of snotty shit in the background is going to be Van Pingle. Get a good look. It's the only photo I have. That is his recent outfit that he's been seen with.
like
Just
a
be
Christmas
mindful.
sweater.
Christmas hat.
Yeah, Christmas sweater, Christmas hat.
He's not a traditional Fingal.
He also,
Again,
for
sorry.
some reason, thinks that
Here.
mechanic shops are restaurants. So
Oh, yeah.
expect
He's
that
a
as
rust
well.
That's his
OG.
mugshot.
Oh.
Yeah, he also doesn't like gangs, and I asked him how long he's been in Rust, and he said a while. So I don't.
Wow.
I don't know.
He did also say he was going to go stab GSF.
Oh yeah, that did happen. Anyway, be on the lookout for this ass hat. He's been around these times. That's all I got.
All right. Do we have any cadets in here? No cadets, right?
Well,
You're a cadet back
We
then?
got one.
Yeah, I am.
All right. How long you been a cadet?
Probably just over a week now.
You know your shit?
Try to, yeah.
All right, come up here and teach us something.
Make sure you state your name.
I'm James Rue. Actually, I'm an EMS as well, and transitioning to the PD.
Welcome.
Hi, James.
What are you teaching us today?
Honestly,
you have something.
I'm.
You must
better
have
have
something.
something.
You have
You
to.
gotta be prepared
You
for
have
everything.
to.
Teach
Oh
us
my
something.
God.
Get him, Sarge.
Quick.
The difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause is
Something-
one word
music.
that I got grilled into, which is evidence.
What about
If you have,
evidence?
if you have evidence that someone is going to commit a crime or has committed a crime, you have probable cause. If you don't have evidence, it's reasonable suspicion. I'm sure everyone knows that, though.
Sometimes I wonder.
Kind of sounds like you do your job announcement.
Yeah, definitely do.
All right. All right. Well,
okay, you guys railroaded him into that. You can't.
This is
what's
true.
your name one more time?
Why'd you
Tell
have to
us
talk
one
about
fun
it?
fact
I mean,
about
that's the
you.
whole thing. I'm just trying to put him on the spot here.
I want to know a fun fact.
I want to know one fun fact about you. That's something we can all learn.
I could give you an interesting fact about my
Let's
past.
hear it.
Okay.
I was not a bright child, and I ate frozen chicken nuggets because I was stupid.
Did they hurt your teeth?
Still frozen?
Yeah, straight out the
Okay.
bag.
You still do it to this day.
No,
Did you like
We
it?
build up an
Some
immunity
people
from
do that.
this.
You learn.
Okay, but were they fully cooked or raw?
that like straight out of the freezer.
What the fuck is
No,
wrong
but-
with you?
Were they frozen
Like the freezer
raw
ones
or were
are
they
cooked.
frozen cooked?
I mean, they're chicken nuggets, right? That should be cooked.
Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah, they
when you
cooked
get
just
them
frozen.
Okay. All right.
Were you
Did you,
sick afterwards?
No,
Did you
I mean, they're
ever
I don't want to
retry it
discuss
as
that.
an adult?
no,
After
I'm not
hearing
gonna
that.
retry.
I'm just gonna say this is the most
Nobody, that
interesting
is
fact I've ever
inherently
heard.
incorrect
like, bite
because
right
I
into it, or did you,
currently
like,
have
your teeth
chicken
didn't make
nuggets
it in, and
in
you're
my
like, that was just
freezer
it,
that
just the
are
outside, or did you
raw.
actually get into the nugget?
They are fully raw.
Bit right through it.
You bit right through the nugget.
How much
Frozen
did
and
you
everything.
Yeah.
Got some strong
Yeah.
teeth.
Wait, have you guys
Did
never
you just
been
wanna
into a
try
frozen
it?
nugget?
You have?
Yeah,
Yes, I
you know,
have.
just
They have tempura
curiosity.
breading,
Oh,
like
okay.
how many
did you
eat
though?
Yeah.
Amazing.
and they're
I don't
great
know,
in
I
the
think
air
Did you
fryer.
swallow it?
Yes.
You swallowed it. Wow. Okay.
No, that's. Not
It
bad.
condensating when you took them from the bag with like
Why
a
would it not be
shimmer on?
cooked? I don't know. I don't know why
let's
they
say
make them that
frozen.
way.
You're
But it's a
mental.
thing.
Was it more than one?
Yeah.
It's my favorite brand
I
too.
don't think I did more than one at a time. It was just
They're
like
they're
a
kind
one
of
at a
like
time.
McDonald's
You
nuggies, but they're
You keep more than
Hello?
one.
frozen.
You ever think about trying it again?
Nah.
That took a long time to answer.
Okay,
I thought
fine.
He's thinking about it right now.
I'm thinking about it right now.
It's. What do you warm your chicken nuggets up in now?
Air fryer.
True.
Yeah, gotta use
Me
an
too.
air fryer.
Fancy.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, yeah, clap.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, y'all
You
fancy.
gotta use an air fryer now.
Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Once you use it, you get spoiled.
Yep. No more soggy reheated stuff for me. It's all goes in the air fryer now.
You guys just don't know how to microwave.
What was your name one more time?
James Rue.
Rue. All right, Rue.
James
Well, thanks for coming up here and teaching us about RS and PC and something special about you.
No problem.
And what not to do with
All right.
nuggets.
I want to try a frozen nugget now, just to
I
see
want
if
to
I
do
like
it
done.
as well.
Frozen nugget.
I might like it, you know?
Why would you? You guys want to try and
No.
just report back to us with that?
I've already
Pretty
tried
hungry.
it. It's not good.
Oh, so
All right.
Kurt's tried it too.
Well, that's good to know. Thanks again there, Rue. Does anybody else have any further announcements?
Yeah, I got song of the day.
Song of the day. All right, get up here. Let's hear it.
I saw your spot. I'm sorry.
It's more like
All
lyrics
right.
of the day.
That's your
but
spot.
It's too long.
Well, you
Song of
gotta
the
guess
day.
the song of the day.
I have a request.
Are you gonna request a song?
No, no. I have a request that you sing the line out instead of just read it.
No,
That makes it too easy.
no, and I refuse your request. It has been
Out of
declined.
tune. Out of tune.
It has been declined.
Sing it out
Part
of
of the
tune.
challenge.
I don't sing it. Anyways, for 10,000, actually it's been $20,000. Just that no one's guessed it yesterday. For $20,000, guess the lyric of the day. All right, or song of the day, but it's lyric. Wait, you guys get the point.
Wait, so if we don't guess it today, it rolls over to 30K tomorrow?
No, it's capped at 20K.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. First line is, "See 'em by the corner store."
Something
That's
Matchbox
it?
20.
Roxanne.
Oh, yeah, that's the first line. Oh, Bayo, these are usually in the middle of the song, just to make it a little bit more difficult.
One more
Don't
time?
Stop Believing by Journey.
No, "See 'em by the corner store."
Can we get the year of that it was made?
I give hints after second line.
Oh, okay, there's more lines. Good.
Yeah.
Bruno
Any
Mars.
guessers?
I feel like I know this. I'll probably get it by the second line.
Too.
Madhouse by Anthrax.
No. All right, we'll move to the second line. Next line is, "I feel like I'm cornered off."
Okay, maybe not.
Well, that doesn't rhyme.
No. Yeah, you lost me now.
I got nothing. Hey Zach, how's it going?
The song with the goat in it by
I'm
Taylor
calling you
Swift.
Zach because I don't want to butcher
No.
your name.
Okay.
Making us work for this one.
I thought the first line sounds so familiar, and then the second line threw me off.
It does.
Second line still feels familiar.
Well,
It's
see,
definitely
for
from, like-
me,
It's
for me, the
definitely from,
first
like,
line
the last
reminded
2
me.
decades.
Okay, because the first line for me immediately led to like potentially Macklemore, but I have no fucking idea.
Well, yeah, that would be too easy because Macklemore has like a song called "The Corner Store" or something.
Wait, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, that song. Wait, you're right.
You mean?
No, there's thrift shop and then there's corner store.
You're right. You're right.
Corner store too. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
doing good.
I really likes that
What
theme,
if it
huh?
is thrift shop?
Corner store, Macklemore.
Gonna have another song like gas station.
No.
And another store's
Fuck.
gonna be like
It's like
No, this
7-Eleven.
is
You only
like,
get one chance.
his
you
inspiration
can
is
guess
just
as
walking down
many
the
as
side
you
of the
want.
road,
Alright.
just calling out businesses, making songs
Let's
about.
hear the next part.
All right, you guys want the next line?
Let's hear it.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this line might be a getaway or whatever.
Giveaway.
Enough is enough. I'm calling this off.
That's a good way.
Wait, they rhyme off with off?
So do all three of them together again?
"See him by the corner store. I feel like I'm cornered off. Enough is enough. I'm calling this off."
Yeah, that rhymed off with
This
off.
has to be like a 2010
Who
song or
rhymes
something.
off
Is that
with
Linkin
off?
Park? That might be Linkin Park.
No, there's no way.
Release date for this 2013.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh
too old
god.
for that.
I have
Imagine
no
Dragons. They were
idea.
the hot band around that time.
Teletubbies or something.
What's going on? We're doing song of the day at the PD meeting. He's reading off
I
song
can be the
lyrics,
person
and we're
that
trying to
sings it,
guess.
but I don't know
the
what
song
it's
is.
called.
Is
I'm,
it
I'm so bad
a
at
male or
these. Like
female
I
that
don't
sings
know
it?
words to songs.
Yeah,
I
it's a
guess-
male.
I guess 2 specifically, but I have no idea what it's fucking
I don't
called.
think of songs
Who
in that
sings it?
way. So it's like
All right, I
I
give
don't
the next
remember
line
the
for fun.
lyrics. I just remember the song.
Who the
Bieber in
fuck? I'm kidding though.
And heck, remembering the name
so
of the
not
song
Bieber.
too.
No.
At least not the kids bop at it.
Yeah, I mean 2013. He's still a
Yeah.
kid. Let's be honest.
Oh, I'm surprised you guys aren't getting this.
I barely get the band right, let alone the name of the actual
Oh,
song.
yeah, you have the answer.
You want to say in tune now?
No.
Yeah, sing
I'll
it.
give
I
more
really
lines.
think you should.
Is it from
give
an
more
album?
lines.
Or is it a single?
How about you just start at the
Not-
top of the
not
song
giving
and just
that
go
hint.
all the way down it?
No, no.
You think we'll get it too easily?
Okay, okay. Next line is I'm getting high, sitting low.
It's like
It's
Wiz
gotta be
Khalifa.
Lord, right?
No, it's not.
I feel like Barrett Kazzy just doesn't know the song title.
I don't know the song name.
What genre is it?
Oh, I can give that a hint. It's a bit of rap in there.
So it's not Lord.
Yeah, but don't let that like dissuade you from.
There are no calls going on
what was
right
the last
now.
line?
This is
'Cause
we
one of
only
them
have
is
five,
a rapper, but the other's
6 calls in the feed right now.
Last line
and
was I'm getting high, sitting low.
2 of them are account monitoring activity.
Oh my God! Hang on.
And then multiple of them are just
All
people
right, no more
fighting
help.
each other,
That's all
like
you
fist
get.
fighting.
If you need me
Really?
to repeat, I
Okay,
will
start from the
repeat.
top to bottom again, real quick.
This is why we sit in the meetings.
First down. Do
All
it again.
right. See him by the corner store. I feel like I'm cornered off. Enough is enough. I'm calling this off. Who the fuck? I'm kidding though. I'm getting high, sitting low.
I feel like I should know this.
I feel like I should do. Actually.
You know what? I'll give a line above that just to make this a little bit easier.
All right.
So it starts off now with can't even take my daughter for a walk.
All right, this person has a daughter. This is helping.
Eminem?
Eminem? I was gonna say that.
No. I know what song you're thinking. You're thinking of another song.
I'm just thinking Eminem. I don't even know songs.
Are you giving any more lines after this? Because if not, I'm gonna give everybody the 2 names.
No.
I can't do it.
No, no more lines.
All right, it's Jay-Z and Justin Timberlake, but I have
Sexy
no
back.
idea what it's called.
No.
Damn, Barrick, you have it, man.
I don't know what it's called. Like I can't think of it.
I didn't know they've ever collaborated together, to be honest.
Crazy.
Yeah, neither.
Got any like I don't know Disney songs or something?
No, but it's not a Disney song.
I mean, it
No,
has the word fuck
I'm
in it.
asking if you will ever
Oh.
do something like that. Cause
Yeah, I mean, I've done the car song.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that. I guess
that's not exactly what I'm
Yeah,
talking
that's-
about.
Rascal
You mean
Flatts,
like
the
you
Disney.
mean like a Mulan song?
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe soon.
Give me a Moana song. I'll fucking nail that shit.
Can we declare next week Disney Song Week?
You're unsuited for the rage of war.
You also got to have
Actually,
like
wait, I've done that
a
song. Hold up.
boomers.
Wait a
song.
minute, I've done that song.
You have? So pack up, go home, you through.
Yeah, I remember that. I think.
Okay, you know what? I'll give a little bit of the chorus. All right, it goes, and baby, it's amazing I'm in this maze with you.
I don't think nobody's got this.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has it.
Probably never even listened to it, to be honest.
Well, I guess no one wins again for the second time in a row. The song is Holy Grail by Jay-Z and Justin Timberlake.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Heard of it.
Really?
Never.
Is it a
Great
part of that
song.
album or no?
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Do you pick these like off of any kind of like top charts or anything? Or you
No,
like,
no,
dive
I just
into
kinda-
albums from like a decade ago and try to find whatever random
I
track.
just kind of just look for any random song.
He has a CD collection that's inside of a binder, and
Oh,
he
shit.
flips to a random page.
No, no,
Yep.
I would never. No, no. Anyways.
Okay, why do I feel like that's what it is now?
CD
I'm gonna be real. If he came in with a Shania Twain song,
because your binder.
I'll probably get it immediately because those songs. I don't know why.
CDs in.
Actually, I do know why.
All right.
I know like all the lyrics.
It's already pretty late. Does anybody have any further announcements that
Don't
need to be
judge me.
spoken here and now? No.
Reminder: raid after meeting. Help out.
Yeah. Who are we raiding?
I guess an ex-doctor.
An ex-doctor, yeah.
Power's
Alright.
not in the room. I don't have a name, but I guess this is in relation to a raid that happened yesterday, or I guess a continuation of some
Oh,
sort.
yeah,
related
that's-
to the whole weed operation yesterday.
Yeah, that's very big. Then please help him.
Yeah.
All right. Then
Yeah, I'll be helping with it.
we'll convey down in the parking garage right after this. The
Oh yeah, sounds
Who's
So
leading
it
it?
shall be.
Who's leading the raid?
I think
Jonna will be leading it.
Jonna.
Okay. All right. Let's meet in the parking garage and then go for there. All right. Thanks for coming to the meeting. Let's go get them.
Okay, I need to get stuff before we go out there.
How you doing?
Hey.
It's okay, Barry. You almost had it.
I'm here.
Yeah, whatever.
That's good.
Yeah.
We can go to this ride together.
I'm
and I'll
about
tell
to
you.
not be here though.
Okay.
I think I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
Did I do something or
Sleep.
did something come up?
Ah, okay.
Have a good night, Tessa.
Are you
Good night, Flap.
you take it easy then, all right? You have a good night.
Thank you.
Rest well.
You too. Have a safe shift.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Time to get wasted, yeah. Has had a bit of a day.
Hey, Flop.
Is it every day there's a meeting, or is it some days only?
Nope, they always do.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna put that away. This needs to be over here. We'll hold on to the bananas. Oh, Oberon is freaking out. Oberon, quit it. Quit. Stop it. Oh my gosh, I just got jambalaya. So excited.
I mean, hell, it's been about, 40 odd minutes in the shift technically, and there's only been 9 calls, so that's again why I wanted you at this time, because it's mostly just people, not so much you having all. Yeah, you occasionally get like a weed run or whatever, but usually this part of the shift is a lot of traffic stops. So it gives you a lot of chances to, I don't know, start to,
I don't dislike this actually. It's not terrible. Only issue I have is this dang hole.
Take this music and use it, let it take you away. You said awesome as I walked past. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one, guys.
Okay, chat. Tessa's gonna go home. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have my dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a crazy day. A lot of good RP, a lot of fun stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for all the support, all the subs, resubs, everything. You guys are amazing as always. If you're new here, I'd appreciate it if you drop me a follow. I'd love to see you guys come back. And yeah, who should we send it off to? Who do you guys think? Java? Oh yeah. Yes. This is good. This is a good plan. Alright guys, make sure you wish her a happy birthday. Even though it's kind of already sort of over-ish. But yeah, I will see you all later. And yeah. Take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. Goodbye!